Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the bar.x featuring a AAA game known as Borderlands 4. Quick disclosure, I've never played Borderlands before. Right? There's actually no joke to be made there. I really haven't played Borderlands before. But oddly enough, despite the fact that I've never actually played Borderlands, the Borderlands series has been one of the most suggested games to play on this channel, actually for some time now, followed by the Outer Wilds for the longest time. And as a means to make good on the suggestions that have been made on this channel so far, I'm trying to make my way through the game suggestions and play some of the games that have been suggested. Honestly, there's a lot of games that have been suggested, and so I really don't think, because of how long that I've been technically ignoring those suggestions, I really have the right to be playing anything but that. But I'll be inserting my own desires in the stream at points later on. What I was going to do today was going to give you a recipe inspired by Borderlands of my own creation, but as it turns out, as I was working through the process, I realized there was a little bit more work to be done, a couple of steps that I'd like to share with you all along the way, and lucky for me, there's at least one person out there that's been making some Borderlands cocktails as well. So a big old shout out to Normans, aka CJ, who has made an entire thread in our Discord server with Borderlands inspired drinks. I went and took a look at them this weekend. We've been also having a discussion in the community hub about drinks inspired by Borderlands in general that I will be personally doing the work behind and taking some inspiration from the folks who have contributed so far. But CJ came up with this one, inspired by Handsome Jack from Borderlands 2, the only Borderlands game that I had owned up until this point because they keep making it free on Steam every once in a while. I actually wasn't planning on playing Borderlands 4, but at the very end of the stream on Wednesday, more shoutouts where shoutouts are due. Obi-Wan, who I see was popping in here, and I'll pop in here a little bit more later, actually gave some community contributions in the form of 50 gifted memberships, which pretty much almost paid for the game completely, with a little bit extra from the stuff that the bar has made along the way. So I want to give special shout outs to CJ for the recipe this evening, Obi-Wan for the contribution, and to like the 9 or 10 people who over the course of the last year and a half have actually suggested the Borderlands series. I hope to make good on it with a special cocktail of my own creation. I'm working on one inspired by Clapchat right now. I've got a little glass concept that's been sitting over here, and I'll also walk you through one of the elements to create one of the ingredients that we will be using in the Claptrap cocktail, which I think could technically be considered a Szechuan sesame oil washed rusty nail swizzle. To put all the words in there, all the words that are possibly necessary there. I'll have a write-up on the blog, as per usual. I'll probably debut the mocktail on Monday of next week and the cocktail on Wednesday. But we've got Norman's recipe this evening, one of our community members. And I've also got another Borderlands cocktail for y'all from another person who I actually discovered over the weekend on Wednesday. They've been playing Borderlands 4, and I pop in their stream. They also do cocktail mixology stuff. Can't wait to share with you that recipe on Wednesday. Let's see. To everybody who's popped into chat early here, like CJ, who was up here early, Gobby, Andrew and Christmas, Skittle, big shout out with the subscription that they did. Apparently you're playing Borderlands 4 right now. It is good to see you back here, my man. It's been a while. Super User, welcome back. I see Functional on a Whim, and Bradley and Eli, good to see you too, as well as the materialization of Jarvin, despite the a little bit under the weather, which happens to be a similar case for Functional. Hopefully y'all weren't exchanging cocktail straws out there to get yourself to this point. I see Vox Fan out there as well, Aris and Dark Cookie Creeper, as well as Sapphire Dragon and the Zesty Scrub, as well as the Eric Cipro Show, Cameron. How's it even? How's everything? Things are going great. I'm glad to be back here at my bar, and it was a pleasure being able to see you in the southernmost regions of the world. I don't know what you guys call, I know we call our New Jersey the armpit of America. I don't know what we call Florida, except where people tend to go to die. But in any case, I see Cow King out there too, popping in. I see Sapphire saying, if you've got any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I'm a major fan of the Borderlands game. There is a thread in the community hub. If you're not in the Discord already, join the Discord. Join the thread. We've got, I think, 90 messages so far chatting about various different aspects of the game. I would love to have your contributions, as well as Zesty too. Zesty's out there as well. Jarvin saying my drink of choice is a good old cup of tea for tonight. Eris saying I miss, man, I miss. It was busy. What did we miss? I don't know what we missed out there. In any case, we'll start things up again. I got a couple announcements before we get into the drink this evening. I already told you that I'm workshopping a claptrap cocktail. Discussions are happening in the Discord right now. I've pretty much got a pretty solid concept, but I'd also like to come up with recipes for a couple other characters in Borderlands. So if you haven't had a chance to pop into the Borderlands workshopping thread in the community hub, I would encourage you to go in there and check it out. If you're a fan of Borderlands, if you've got ideas, by all means, feel free to contribute. I'm not saying that everybody's ideas get a place in the glass, but everything will be considered at the very least. We're doing another drink on Wednesday, also inspired by Borderlands from another creator out there who we'll get to on Wednesday, a little bit of a surprise. I actually have some bottles being delivered right now for the cocktails on Wednesday. Anna went to the liquor store for me on my behalf, and she's coming back with it now, which I'm really excited for. Another thing that I wanted to tell you all was if you were a fan of the Chat Orders a Drink stream that happened last month, like 3, I think, weeks ago on a random Friday, we're doing another one this month. Not sponsored by anybody in particular, but we're going to be doing a Chat Orders a Drink stream, probably the last Friday of the month. I want to say that's the 30th. Actually, Alexa, what is the last Friday of this month? What is the date? What is the date?
The last Friday of this month is September 26th, 2025.
26th, 2025. We'll probably be on the 26th, 2 weeks from, I guess, for whatever fucking days from now, whatever. They will be, the theme for the Chat Orders a Drink, the stipulations of the Chat Orders a Drink is every drink request must be Halloween themed in some way, shape, or form, inspired by a creepy crawly, inspired by a cryptid, something that gives it the appearance of something dark, spooky, and horrific or otherwise. And what's my reason for doing that? Because I would like to have a whole deluge of Chat Orders a Drink Halloween segments that get pushed out over the course of October, just so the world can see the mixological prowess of the With an X community here. So hopefully you'll be around for it. I'd love to see everybody's requests for it. Formal announcements to come. I see Hash Brown popping in, as well as Michael Prophet and the Abbott brothers, too. I see Dark Cookie saying, oh, it's Farax, still digging through the Bioshock lore. Oh, there we go, dude. There we go. Again, we were talking about that on TikTok earlier. I want to make sure that nothing I forget, nothing that we have Drinkspirationally is forgotten. So if you're not in the Discord, there's a suggestions channel. There is a command that you can use right here in chat. !suggest or !request will both take whatever you have after it and send it to the Discord, and every single one of those messages in that server channel I wind up reading through, so to make sure I don't miss anything. In any case, let's see. Zesty saying my expertise is going to be in full force. Gabi saying you still have a backlog of vids to edit already, don't you? Do I? Or do I? Nah, we're good. I've been keeping up pace for a while. Don't worry so much about it, Gabi. Let the other guy take care of that stuff. In any case, tonight's recipe is this is the Handsome Jack cocktail, or the Handsome Bastard actually, from our community member Normans9150, who you might know on the stream as CJ. Start this one in a stirring apparatus. Got this one over here. I don't know much about Handsome Jack aside from apparently he wears a fake face. I think that's awesome. The reason why I wanted to try this is it specifically combines one of my favorite Amaros of all time with a Luxardo Maraschino Liqueur, a combo that I have yet to try, and I was hoping that maybe we can finish off this bottle of cognac too. I've had it for quite a while. I don't think we will, but we can most certainly try as best as we possibly can. Let's see. Mr. Muscles out there, welcome in. You're acting zesty, bro? Absolutely. We're a prideful place around here nonetheless. And if you happen to be the same, you're more than welcome here. Oh, let's see. CJ saying the Butt Stallion Man. The Butt Stallion Man. This is the Butt Stallion Man cocktail. In any case, start this in a stirring apparatus and add 1.5 ounces of cognac. I imagine if Handsome Jack is like, I don't know much about him. He's no, he's not. He doesn't own Hyperion, does he? No, he was a programmer, I think, for Hyperion. Or maybe he owns Hyperion. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know the Bioshock lore. You guys are the masters of that. Oh my gosh. Let me grab one of these things. 1.5 ounces of cognac. To start things off with. I'm using, is it the bottom of the bottle? Do I have the bottom of the bottle? Nah, we still got plenty left. There we go, there we go. Oh, he does own Hyperion. Who was I gonna... Oh, no. We were talking about, there was another weapons manufacturer that apparently barrel ages their ammo. I don't remember who that was. That's what I was thinking of. Yes, he owns Hyperion. Quality manufacturing. Apparently we learned more about Handsome Jack, specifically in the pre-sequel. Oh, okay, there's a 1, there's a 2, there's a 3, there's a 4. There's a pre-sequel, and there's Tiny Tina's Wonderland, right? Did I get them all? And then corresponding the DLCs and whatnot. Jay, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Kit Kat 2. Jacobs is the Cascades Gunpowder. Yes. That was the one. That was the one. That was the one. Oh, excellent. Like I said, there's a bunch of people out there who know a hell of a lot more about this series than I do. So I am relying on you for information accurate to the games. And I like that. Okay, what else do we have here? Amaro! Yes! Oh, and Tales from the Borderlands. I missed another one. So many freaking Borderlands games, yo. So many freaking games. Oh my gosh. I gotta get my thing open. An ounce of Amaro Montenegro. It's one of my favorite spirits of all time. I love it. It's really, really good. I actually was asked recently to do a set of blog questions for a collaboration that we've got coming up here at the Bar of the Next that's currently in the works. And the question was, how did you find that Amaro Montenegro was your favorite spirit? And the story goes a little something like this. While I was still working as an engineer a while back, I went and did a business trip over in Las Vegas for one of the conventions that was out, or the conferences that was out there. And one of the bars that I went to, I ordered a Black Manhattan because I had not had a Black Manhattan before. And they gave me the choice between two different Amari. One was Amaro Montenegro, and the other one was something else. I don't remember what the other one was, but I remember picking Amaro Montenegro when I was there, and by the time I got back, I was like, man, that was such a good cocktail. I really gotta pick up a bottle for myself. And when I did, I just keep gravitating towards it. I really like it, Chad. I really do. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Calking out there giving some details about Handsome Jack. I appreciate that. Jay Nava's saying, I enjoy Montenegro mixed. Can't do it straight, though. Oh, that's okay. I find that it's got some light bitterness. It's sweeter. It's on the sweeter end for me. It's got a light bitterness to it. It's not super overpowering, but I get like this interesting cola botanical note beneath everything that I really, really appreciate. But if I didn't say it already, an ounce of Amaro Montenegro. Pop that in there. And then we need our Maraschino. Half an ounce. Not going to overpower things so far. I see muscles out there saying try sake. You mean sake from Japanese culture? We got a couple of sakes here. I've had sake before. I love it. Sake, as well as soju, is in the category of spirits where instead of having a grain malted, you add literal mold to the process. And the moldy aspect of sake, as well as soju, is something, or not soju, shochu, Japanese spirit, not the Korean spirit, is something I get very, very intrigued about. I love it, dude. Let's see. Vox saying your cousins probably played all the Borderlands games, one of their hyperfixations. We love that. Zesty saying if you want to play the Borderlands games, there's no rest for the wicked. There's plenty of them. And I see Dark Cookie saying Andrew Ryan is talking about Rapture and Bioshock. You got it. You got it. By the way, for the purposes of things here, if you're trying to give me information about Drinkspirations, make sure that you put it but after that suggestion command, because the live chat can get a little bit rowdy around here, and I want to make sure if there's anything that I can pull Drinkspiration from, I don't miss it. And with that command, it'll go to a completely separate place so I can read through it later. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Eric asking, is sake strong? Sake's not that strong. Sake is you could call it a rice wine. It's not distilled, so it's not going to get to a high enough level like you would say like a base spirit, for example, a liqueur or a liqueur. So I think sake's probably range between the maybe like 10 to maybe 17% ABV range, maybe a little bit lower than that. It really does depend. But you can consider sake as being a rice wine, and wines don't typically get too high in ABV. If you can handle a wine, you can handle a sake. If you can handle your spirits, you can also definitely handle your sake. Alrighty then. Good question, by the way, Eric. Let's see. Half an ounce of Maraschino liqueur. I'm using Luxardo, or Luxardo, or Luxardo. I don't know, however the fuck you want to pronounce it. I don't care. I don't care. Let's see. Cow King talking about plum blossom sake sounds delightful. Excuse me. CJ saying, enjoy this quote. Never meet your heroes, kid. They're all dicks. Every last one of them. Handsome Jack, Borderlands 2. Not number 4. That's the wrong game. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. Isn't he also the guy who's known for these pretzels suck? Which I think is hilarious. Jarvin out there saying, fun fact, I have no idea what tea I'm drinking. It's unlabeled bag of fresh tea, but does it taste good? Regardless of whether it's labeled or not, if it still tastes good, then that's very good. In any case, I see Eris above saying, Cam, I miss your live stream on TikTok. That's okay. It happens at least twice a week. I gotta do my dishes. I do my dishes on TikTok. In any case, TikTok doesn't get this live stream because TikTok doesn't like alcoholic content. And my commands don't work, which is annoying. All right, what else do we need here? Coffee liqueur. A quarter of an ounce of coffee liqueur. I could get the other measure and jigger for this. I don't really want to. I'm gonna be a little bit, I'm gonna measure with my eyes for the coffee liqueur. If it overpowers a little bit, I don't think it really matters. And personally, I like the flavor of coffee, so I'm just gonna go with it. A quarter of an ounce of coffee liqueur. It's got Montenegro. It's got coffee. I love both of those things. I like the other things too, don't get me wrong, but I got special places in my heart for both of those things in particular. Okie dokie. Love this stuff. I see Zesty saying that Sapphire and I are cooking up a cocktail for Wednesday's Borderlands playthrough. No obligation, just to use it to have another recipe for the game. Oh, dude. Hey, we might have some more Borderlands content coming up. I'll say this. Because I am working on an original recipe, we will also be playing Borderlands 4 next week as well. I will let you know of that now. And we'll be going through a couple of different horror game recommendations in October. So we might be putting some of our main playthroughs on the side for a little while. Give me some time to work up a couple of original concepts. Functional saying that I've had many a sake. I've always had, but the ones I've had are very sharp. I don't know. Never had a good sake yet, to be honest. Sakes as a category can vary wildly. So I would think if you haven't, I'm trying to think of the different. I took a whole sake thing. I went to a whole sake museum thing, and I honestly couldn't try to gravitate you into an area that would send you towards a not so sharp sake. I don't really know. I don't know much about it. Anybody ever have a sake out there that is not quote sharp? I don't think most of the ones I've had are considered sharp, but honestly, my sakes have been sitting in the refrigerator for probably the better half of a year, and that's not really the way that you're supposed to be keeping them. It's a wine after all. Open the bottle, drink it, so it doesn't like wackedly oxidize. Let's see. I'm seeing Cow King out there saying favorite mission of his quest was to jump into the volcano for money, which sounds great. Yeet saying, Cam, what was your thoughts on Borderlands 3? Never played it. Welcome back, by the way, Yeet Dam. But plum sake is a pretty good one. I'd agree with that one. Lychee sake as well, the flavored sakes, peach sakes. There we go. Mr. Muscle's asking, how is your liver? Functioning, I guess. All right, what else do we need next? A dash of orange bitters to finalize things. That might have been like 1.5 dashes of bitters, but who cares? Who cares, dude? Who cares? All right, those are all of my liquid ingredients. I'm gonna very quickly clean off my measuring jigger over here. If we clean as we go, then that means I don't have to do as many dishes tomorrow, which means the people who really yearn for a TikTok stream are not gonna get what they want. Nah, you'll get it anyways. There'll be plenty more dishes. What do you think I'm gonna do with this thing afterwards? Whatever, you know? Austin, welcome back. See you out there. I see Ferrex saying just spitting lore for Bioshock. Also, it's a good Halloween game. This is fair. It is. This is a very good point. Functional saying I like lychee so much. I think be on the lookout for, what was it? A lychee sake. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Okie dokie. Cow King saying, do you know that most of the characters you play in the pre-sequel are bosses you fought in the second game? I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. Maybe I should have played this Borderlands 2. I don't know. Let's see. Aris is asking, what about your Ivy bottle? I'm not sure if I know what you mean. All right. Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. Give him a mix. This is the handsome bastard. So, like, throw some ice in here and give him a mix. Why not? I think of it this. If a cocktail is based off of a particular character and that character has pronouns, I think it wouldn't be super bad of me or out of place of me to refer to the character refer to the cocktail embodying the character by the character's pronouns. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit more woke for some people out there, but shove it up your ass. I don't care. Ice. Whoops, that splashed a little bit. Sorry, Jack. There we go. Let's see out there. Give him a mix. Give him a mix. Oh, the infinity bottle. Eris asked, what about my infinity bottle? Do you have a more specific question than what about the infinity bottle? We'll open it tonight, just like we do every time. I don't mind it. One more ice in there. One more. There we go. Don't break the glass either. I've done that before. I don't really want to do it again. All right. Let's do it. Mixy time. Mixy time indeed. Let's see. CJ was saying, some inspiration behind this one. CJ's got some inspiration in chat for us here. Reason behind the ingredients. Cognac, luxury and ego. Amaro Montenegro, smooth bitterness, and Jack's dark side. The Maraschino for the cherry note, his sweet facade. The coffee liqueur, like the coffee liqueur for richness and depth. Orange bitters for a hint of class. A hint of class for the Hyperion ass. Yeah. I like that. I think he's an ass, but he starts out good, right? I dig that, dude. Thanks for sharing the inspo behind it. I love that. Kit Kat saying any of the Borderlands games are good fun. Give them a mix. Always good food. Good for it. Cow King saying Claptrap is considered the only type of Claptrap robot in existence because Jack destroyed all of the... Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Burger out there saying it would be in the spirit of Handsome Jack if you had a bit of glass in it. R.I.P. dude. Oh gosh. Era's saying how are Sonic and Shadow Generations going? They're done, dude. They exist in the VOD territory now. You're gonna have to go back in time for those ones. Yeah, those games are done. Those are behind us. We 100%ed Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations. I am done with those games. Unless we play the DLC of Shadow Generations. We might go back to that at some point. Or, I guess, hard mode all of the villains. All the bosses, but that's behind us now. Let's see. CJ saying too, the Garnish for the drama and style. That's why it's flamed. There we go, dude. All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass garnish with a flamed orange peel. Let's see. Muscles is saying, give it a shot. I want to see. Just give what a shot. You gotta be more specific than that, mister. I gotta work with specifics. More details. More details is better. It's a live chat. If you provided the context for your chat 20 messages ago, it's gone. That's just all there is. All right, coupe glass. Coupe glass. Oh, actually, let's get the orange thing first. I got something cool I want to show you all. It's that flamed orange peel, you know? I got a couple of matches for this. I got the orange peel. Let me give that a peel. Peel first. Let me peel this thing. Do we peel that now? Actually, we'll strain into the glass, then we'll peel, then we'll strike, then we'll match. Perfect. All right, what color do you think it's gonna be, chat? As if it wasn't obvious enough already. Come here, buddy. Right over here, Jack. Kit Kat's saying that reading back through the Claptrap's echo quotes for his Jack tiebacks, it's tragic. If somebody's got a quote list, feel free to share it with me. I love that. Rodenge Raven, welcome back. All right, let's strain this in. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnished with a flamed orange twist. Ooh, that wash line. Beautiful wash line. All right, let's do it. Let me see whether or not we can see this on the cocktail angle. I'm gonna bring this up a little bit. Damn saying, did you know if you squish an orange peel near a match, it'll fireball? Did you know that I'm about to show you that in action right now? Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I will. Let me make sure that that's all nice and centered. Nice and centered, Cameron. Nice and centered, Cameron. I fucking hate this cocktail angle, but it works. Ah! Ah! Ah, there we go. We're gonna to the side just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, for the perfect angle. For the perfect angle! All right. Nice fat swath. Fat swath indeed. Let me grab a match too. Grab a match. What color do you think the flame is gonna be, chat? God, I hope this works. I hope this works. Wipe it around. Drop it right in. Beautiful. It worked! Nice angle shot. We got it! You wanna see me do it again? Check this out. Don't set your microphone on fire. Woo! Put it in the bucket. There we go. That's hot. Damn right it is. CJ saying, I hope you enjoy the handsome bastard. I hope I do too. There we go. Oh god, it was awesome. Really pretty color on this guy. Did I guess the color correctly in the thumbnail? I did. It's brown. Ish. I love this dude. Let's get right into it. All right. This is the handsome This is the handsome bastard cocktail inspired by Handsome Jack from Borderlands, created by our community member CJ, aka Normans. Let's give him a try. Let's give this bastard a try. Ooh. I'm picking up on him. I'm picking up on everything that I appreciate. A coffee flavor. The Amaro Montenegro in there. Cola-like, botanical, mildly bitter. Bit of fruity cognac notes. And I do taste the cherry from the maraschino, as well as a little bit of that orange that was graciously flamed over top. delightful. It ends very coffee forward, I will say, and sweet. But I kind of like that for a cocktail of this length here. It's nice and cold. And we like sweet drinks like that. I will say, as far as drinks like this go, it is a little bit on the sweeter end, but it's tasty. And it's got some beautiful, it's very Amaro Montenegro strong. Coffee next, then the cognac notes, kind of betwixt with the subtle cherry notes that I think are coming from a couple of different locations in addition to the maraschino in there. That's delightful. And the little blitz on top gave just enough orange oil to really affect. It was very orange on my first sip, lightly orange after the fact. And as the orange peel sits in here, it'll get a little bit more bitter. It'll get a little bit more of that orange botanical oil flavor. This is good. This is good, dude. Gosh. CJ even shared with us the whole inspiration behind this guy in the Discord server and here in chat too. So how do we make him? How can you make a handsome bastard for yourself? Well, if you're here in the live stream, you can type !SIPS, sips, and it'll print it right to chat wherever you are. It's also in the description of the YouTube video if you're on YouTube. Oh man, this is good, dude. All right, what did I miss out there? Kit Kat complimenting CJ. It's a very pretty color, very glorious. I hope you enjoy it. It was dang cool. Starlight complimenting my outfit. Thank you very, very much. I thrifted it, essentially. I just took a bunch of random things in my house and put it together for a show outfit. Welcome in, Starlight. CJ saying, fun fact, I never made this drink IRL. Hey, just because you haven't made a drink IRL doesn't mean that it can't be implemented in real life. I will say, in terms of how this drink could taste, I would say, again, it's a little bit on the sweeter side. It could probably be balanced out a little bit. I'm thinking, if we dialed back the liqueurs in this would kind of get a little bit more into old-fashioned territory, or we can kind of cheat a little bit, and instead of calling it an old-fashioned, we could say instead of vermouth, we're using the Amaro and say it's a little bit more Manhattan-like in a way. But it's good, it's tasty, and I like it. Let's see. Bradley out there saying, that sounds insanely easy drinking. This will probably be one I try when I play Borderlands 4 too. Dude, by all means, we give you the recipe for free around here. Dark Cookie, Ferrex talking about some more Bioshock 2 stuff and whatnot. And Burger saying, I use your streams to tell if a drink is going to be bad. I think of it this way. I'm not going to tell you, for the most part, I'm not going to be out here saying that a drink is bad. Well, the best thing that you will get from me is it tastes a little bit unbalanced, meaning it could use a little bit of work, or I don't particularly like a drink, meaning that's just not really good for my palate, because I have my own sets of preferences and stuff too. Is a drink bad or is a drink good? It's only going to be bad if it's bad on your taste buds, right? We try not to yuck people's yums around here. I like this. It's sweet, and it's Amaro Montenegro forward. I like that about it. Not super bitter. It could be more bitter. Could be more bitter. I like it, though. CJ, excellent job out there. This is delightful, and I love it. Anna just got home. Do you have my liquor? Yes! Yes! Ooh. Ooh, I got some. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, my goodness. Why does this smell? It smells like cardboard. It smells like paper bag. I'm not going to tell you what's in here. Instead, look at the stock website, and we will be using 2 of the bottles in this bag on Wednesday for another Borderlands-inspired drink. So, I'm not telling you. Tune in on Wednesday, and we'll get back to it. Any case, let's see. Zesty out there, Sam, I'm making all these drinks for Sapphire since she got you into Borderlands and is a huge fan. Cheers to you, CJ, out there. I'd try the handsome bastard. In any case, you won. Alrighty then. What do we got? Yeah, so we're done with the cocktail segment, so we're going to get into the game segment in a hot second. So if you got something cheers-worthy, here's a cheers command. I'd love to raise a glass along with you. 3 major announcements that I want to remind you about. Major, minor, I don't really know. We don't do the military stuff around here. First thing, we're going to be playing Borderlands 4 this week and next week. I am working on a claptrap cocktail, which will probably... Is this... What is this? Dude, we got nuggets. Oh, dude, we got nuggets.
Knew that was coming.
I know, but I can still pretend I didn't.
No, don't freak out your audience like that. That's
I had no idea this was coming.
Cameron.
Nuggets. What else was I saying? So I'm working on a claptrap drink. I had this weird idea for some glass orientation. I don't know if this strikes anybody as claptrappy. Just imagine this, but just like filled up with cognac. I think that's claptrap. And in view of that, I actually have a very, very quick bit of ingredient preparation that I'll walk you through to make Claptrap's drink involving the ingredients I got over here. I just like getting some footage for it, so, you know? Let's see. Zesty saying you should get some Empress Gin. I think you'd love the color changing aspect. Or, instead of spending $50 on Empress Gin, get butterfly pea flower for cheap at a botanical store and infuse your own gin. Has the exact same effect and a custom flavor of your own choosing. That's the butterfly pea flower that does that, by the way. You can hack that into anything. In any case, what I'm gonna do as well is I have some prep work that I want to do for Claptrap. So to that end, I'm going to walk you through how to make Szechuan peppercorn, sesame oil, fat washed, Johnny Walker blended scotch. The way to do that actually involves a couple of different steps, but it takes a good 24 hours total to be able to do. So maybe 24, more like 18 hours to do. So I'm going to walk you through how to make one of those ingredients this stream, another part of the steps on Wednesday, and then we'll use the finished scotch to make a drink on Wednesday. The mocktail comes on Monday, which is why we're not using it then. So hopefully we get all that stuff. Voxa echoing the Chick-fil-A nugget stuff. I see Snake out there saying, I got no more depression. Thank you for the help. No problem out there, Snake. We're happy to have it. Drew, welcome back. And I see Kingdom Autumn popping in too. Chick-fil-A is very good chicken sandwiches. So good, dude. So good. And I see Ramazan out there saying, I like your stream. I'm a bartender too. Dude, I've never actually worked behind a bar, so quick clarification there. I'm a mixologist. But if you're a bartender and you've actually dealt with screaming patrons trying to ask you to make the perfect sweet drink for them, but they don't even know how to articulate sweet, my hat's off to you. You are fighting the good fight, and I'm just experiencing it with a very safe wall in between me and all the crazies out there. There we go. Anna knows that. I wasn't talking about you. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in nonetheless, Ramazan. I love that there. All right, so in order to make, let me articulate this correctly. In order to make Szechuan pepper, sesame oil washed, Szechuan peppercorn, sesame oil washed, blended scotch. Okay, hold on. Let me get the blended scotch for this. That'd be a good idea, right? Okie dokie. In order to make Szechuan peppercorn, sesame oil infused... Damn it, I said it wrong again. Cow King, I appreciate your biddies. Popeyes is better than KFC. Last time I went to Popeyes, they didn't give me the cool chicken that I liked. I'm going to show you how to make Szechuan peppercorn, sesame oil washed, blended scotch. And it starts with a mortar and pestle. I need the mortar and pestle. And it starts with a mortar and pestle. So, for about 12 ounces of infused scotch, we're going to start with 7 grams of crushed up Szechuan peppercorns. Szechuan pepperberries. We're going to start for about 12 ounces, or for about 12 ounces of blended scotch, we're going to add 7 grams. We're going to crush up 7 grams of Szechuan pepper into a mortar and pestle, and first infuse it into 3 ounces of sesame oil of your choice. So I gotta get my scale out. Sorry, y'all. People talking about the various different chickens out there. Chick-fil-A is most available for me, so that's what I wind up defaulting to. I'll probably snack on that a little bit later. Excuse me. Turn on your silly scale. Excuse me. I see Kit Kat saying, is that a tea and spice emporium baggie? The Spice and Tea Exchange. Close. Very close. Very close. Let's see. I see Drew out there saying that you electrified a whiskey and it added a smoky, somewhat warm taste. I don't know how to describe it. You electrified whiskey. Really? Tell me more. Tell me more. I am very interested in that concept. All right, so to make 12 ounces of this infused scotch, or this washed scotch, I'm going to start with 7 grams of Szechuan pepperberries to a mortar and pestle. We're gonna crush them up real nice, and then add that to 3 ounces of sesame oil. The idea here is we're going to infuse the flavor into the oil, and then use the oil as a vehicle to transfer flavor to the scotch, and some texture, and some flavor from the oil itself. It's kind of how that works. I'm using specifically an oil-facilitated infusion in this case because Claptrap is a robot, and one of his quotes specifically says that a man is entitled to the oil of his brow, and I couldn't shake the opportunity to try to use an oil fat wash infusion for this cocktail. So I don't have the recipe yet. Probably get it to you sometime next week. All right, 7 grams of this. I basically scaled this up. I workshopped this with a single ounce of scotch, and so I just scaled up the recipe. It should impart a mild numbing sensation to the scotch, boosting its floral qualities while not completely overwhelming the subtle smoky qualities that you get in a bottle of, at least Johnny Walker Red in this case. I haven't yet tried it with a Johnny Walker Black because I do have some of that as well. And I haven't tried this specifically in a peated scotch. For most of the recipes that I've seen, it specifically infuses peppercorn with gin instead of whiskey. But I gave it a try, and I thought it was pretty cool, so we're gonna do it here. Zesty's saying, is this a claptrap cocktail? This is workshopping. This is an ingredient specifically for the claptrap cocktail, which I'll be debuting to you guys next week. I wish you could smell the smell right now, y'all. It smells like a spice shop in here right now. I'll be playing Borderlands next week, too. What do you mean, why? Because I can do whatever I want to.
You didn't continue Date Everything, but you continued Borderlands?
Yeah, because I'm working on something. Do you seriously have a problem with that?
I want to watch you be into all your furniture.
Mixology comes first. Satisfying my wife comes second.
Incorrect.
I'll be hearing about that later. Functional's like Outer Wild. You know, I should have just... I ignored everyone's suggestions for the longest time, and now I have a different problem on my hands. Ugh. Functional's like, I'm an angry customer. Be angry. Get mad. Drink a cocktail. It might calm you down. You know? Zesty's saying you can't have a claptrap cocktail with steps. You can't climb stairs. Which is why I was saying, Zesty, you could, if you want a claptrap cocktail without steps, just take this glass. It's got a shot glass in it. Kind of looks like his eye. I guess that's technically a step. Damn it. Just fill it up with scotch. Cope with it.
Lame.
Thank you, dearest.
I'm fine.
That's okay. Feel free to continue complaining to me by all means.
I'm complaining!
Yeah, keep going, why don't you? Cookie's saying, I gave the Bioshock quote earlier today that Claptrap pulled it from. Yeah, a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow. Something, 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 whatever. Ramazan's saying, I'm thirsty. Need some bumbu with clear ice. Dude, solid rum. Haven't had a chance to get a bottle of bumbu yet. But I haven't had it, you know? Sleeping on the couch tonight, says Autumn. Hey, I slept on the couch.
Oh? Oh.
Up until I got married.
No, you didn't actually.
I did!
You lied.
Don't tell my priest!
I don't even see him anymore!
I miss you, Father. I do.
Oh my god.
All right, now we need to mix this with sesame oil. Combine those peppercorns with 3 ounces of sesame oil and let that sit for 12 hours. That's the infusion time. CJ saying, Cam question, it might be a weird one. I love weird questions. But I know the Sips drinks aren't uploaded to the TikTok, and the short stuff could. I since can clip parts of the stream, upload the Sips drink on social media, and credit you. You can, but this will be added. This will be edited. If the recipe comes from any of our community members, I will always edit. If it comes from the Infinity Bottle, it will always get an edit. And because this is specifically from somebody from our community, this will be edited. This will be edited. Not all the pregame drinks were edited because I didn't really feel like I had a reason to. I got a good reason for this one. Let's see. I see Burger saying one of my favorite drinks is red wine and root beer. I haven't tried that combo before. All right. Let's put this in here. Let me give a little, bring the cocktail angle over. What color do you think it's going to be, chat? As if it really matters. CJ saying, I really never knew that. Yeah, I'll admit, I didn't edit some of the pregame drinks for a couple of weeks because I was bogged down. Nothing has changed. Just my work ethic. Just my work ethic. All right. Peppercorn. Got you. Awesome. Now I'll add 3 ounces of sesame oil. Again, what we're doing here is we're basically making, we're basically making Szechuan pepper infused oil. We're not doing the method that I've seen most prominently where you take the oil and you boil it, you bring it up to temperature with the peppercorns. We're not doing that kind of infusion. I'm not trying to cook the peppercorn. I'm trying to take their natural flavor and gently as possible, with a bit of texture, move it to the scotch in a multi-step process. But I need 3 ounces of this. So I'll use one of my cocktail jiggers. 1.5 ounces here. 1.5 ounces of both of these. little bit of that. And then we're gonna add this, after this is infused, we're gonna filter it out, and we're gonna add it to the scotch, and then I'll tell you exactly how to get the oil out of the scotch. It's actually not that difficult. Just takes a little bit of patience. Takes a little bit of patience. There we go. Jarvan saying, update on the unknown tea. Taste buds are also a little bit weak, but I believe this is mango black tea. Your knowledge is absolute. Your observations are absolute. I believe it. I believe it. Drew Endor out there saying, I ran about 60 volts through the whiskey, and the whiskey started to smoke, and it made it even more smoky. It tasted like warm gin. Cut the gin. Dude, Drew, if you don't mind me bothering you, I would love to know what your setup was like as well. Like, how did you electrify it? Did you stick electrodes in it? How else could you have done it? I'm so curious. Or did you have something like a wire through it? 60 volts, dude, that's awesome. I went to school for engineering, electrical engineering specifically, so I have an idea of how you might accomplish that. But I'm curious of how you set it up so I could potentially replicate that. I love that. Calking saying favorite non-alcoholic drink was Mango Lassi from Universal Studios. That's Mango Lassi is a very tasty one. And I see Sapphire saying a Manhattan topped with red wine was surprisingly good. That does sound oddly good, actually. In any case, let me see. Okay, yeah. Give that a little mix. Give that a bit of a mix. Cap it off. Let that infuse at room temperature for 12 hours. Alexa, set a timer for 12 hours.
12-hour timer started.
There we go. And now...
You won't be awake.
What do you mean I won't be awake? It's okay. A little bit more, a little bit less. It's okay. The idea is we're trying to infuse the oil. I'm not super worried about how intense this particular infusion gets. The oil can be infused as much as we want to. We're going to put all of this oil to half a bottle of scotch. So we should be okay. And that's only infusing for not as long. Not as long. A very light infusion here, relatively speaking, with a very, very intense flavor. This will be good. So we're going to let that sit off to the side over here. You're all good to go. Nice job. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to whack you all. Nice job, everybody. There we go. I see Drew saying a tinge unit is used for muscle stimulation. Oh, you said a tinge. I got you. Tens.
No, it's 10.
Tens. Anna knows that. She's a doctor. Tens unit used for muscle stimulation, and I had jacked up set of wires that I worked into just some copper ended with. Ah, I see. There we go. I see CJ saying we got 2 new cheers in other languages. Gesundheit, Afrikaans, Aviva from Greek, Saude, Portuguese, we got Saude, Kampai as well. Dude, if we're missing any of those, feel free to use the suggest command so I can, the other guy can take care of it later. All right, let me grab a quick sip of this. Now we'll move on to the cheers. So let's see. I got 7 of them, it looks like. The music is gonna cut out for a hot second. It's one of those games. It is one of those games. All right, let's raise a glass to the folks who are raising it with us. Cheers to Cow King. Got some new knives, couple of blankets. Let's go raid someone's vault in reference to Borderlands. A big old cheers and a raised glass to function on a whim to us feeling better soon, which includes Jarvan out there, I believe. To Jarvan, to a wedding day well spent, besides coming down with a cold. Hey, you know what? Even if you're not at your 100%, even if you're up to, you know, a little... 0.5%. At least if a piece of you is there on wedding day. I think that's all that matters, right? Raised to CJ, my drink being selected. Cheers to that. It's a good one. To Vox, I have an appointment with my neuropsychologist tomorrow. And physical therapy, check, is this Wednesday. Cheers to mental health. Cheers to Burger and for chicken nuggets. To Bradley, to everyone's week going amazing. And to Drew, to testing electric whiskey. That's whiskey with 2 Y's, the way that Drew spelled it. Big old cheers to everybody out there. What were these cheerses that I missed in other languages? Hopefully I'm not inadvertently saying something incorrect. Kampai, Saude, Gesundheit, Eviva, and Sahitek. Cheers, y'all. Yeah. Cookie out there saying, holding up my vape. Jamai out there saying, greetings from Berlin, like Germany? Dude, Prost out there to the Germans. Cheers to everybody. Let's play a video game, shall we? Getting into Borderlands 4 this evening. Who knew? Who knew? Technically, anybody who was at the very end of the stream on Wednesday of last week would know. And also, I've got some Chick-fil-A nuggets that I'm absolutely going to be consuming a little bit. Let me put my scotch away. Don't need that right now. We made it through the pregame chat. We made it. We made it. Time to play a video game.
Do you need anything?
Do I need anything laminated? No, but I appreciate the offer. King saying no dipping sauce? Chick-fil-A sauce, my guy. Chick-fil-A sauce. Actually, that's a really good point. Let me specifically open that. Juice saying, Cam, I do believe your wife asked a question. Did you ask anything else aside from the lamination?
You want to laminate something?
Do I want to laminate something? No. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Chat, thank you for trying to... Thank you for being one of the many supports that uphold my marriage.
What?
Why can't I get this fucking Chick-fil-A open? Can I? You're a doctor. I'm gonna let the doctor open my Chick-fil-A package.
What did you do to this container?
I don't know. My fingers were touching sesame oil. That might be the problem.
Frick. You broke it.
Autumn, like, your wife's a doctor? Yeah, she's a physical therapist. Scalpel! Oh my gosh, dude. All right, the campaign that you see here was just some testing earlier, just to make sure the game actually ran with the stream. So we're gonna start new.
So, you want...
Oh yeah, no, what were you using the TENS unit for?
Oh yeah, what were you using the TENS unit for? Oh,
That's
electrifying
supposed to be
whiskey.
relaxation of your muscles. Okay.
This one
Look, it's Marcus!
is the start of something new.
This is Marcus. I don't know who Marcus is in this context. Oh my god, hi there.
Galaxies themselves ablaze.
Marcus, would you like some Chick-fil-A nuggets?
No.
The planet Cairo.
Oh, we're getting lore here.
Heard of it? Of course not, and for good reason.
Okay.
Thousands of years, it was a place of legend, hidden from the outside universe.
Oh.
The only way you found it
Borderlands 4, Eris.
or chance. And if you did,
Marcus is an arms dealer.
you
Really?
were never going to leave.
Cool.
For Kairos was a prison.
Zasty saying any idea on character selection? Sapphire says Siren. I have no idea. I just know there's 4 options.
They called him the Timekeeper.
Hello, Timekeeper. You kind of look like,
Nothing less than
Vision.
absolute.
Yeah?
What was the secret? you
Was he a
ask, that
dictator?
justified keeping an entire planet in chains?
Yeah?
A vault at the center of his seat of power.
That's one of the that's the logo.
Told of
That's important.
treasures locked away inside. Perhaps even the
I see Autumn out there saying, when I joined last week, I saw someone compare you to Tom Holland. For me, I see a mix of Danny Mata and Ethan Nestor. Thanks.
you will all
I get compared to a lot of other white guys. I appreciate it. Specifically white guys with brown hair. It happens. It happens.
by dreams of glory
Actually, I have no idea what everybody's ethnic background is. It's people with fairer skin,
and power.
I suppose. I'm Italian, personally. And German.
Keeper's order.
I can't say the same for the other folks.
It was supposed to last forever.
Oh, Timothy Chalamet is another one.
Vault hunters, they have a way of screwing up your
Oh, those are the 4 characters! Those are the 4 of them.
story. Well, it begins 6 years after Mayhem first came to
Okay. Drew's saying the electrified whiskey has done something to my mind. It probably made you stupider. That's what alcohol does. I know that firsthand. Oh, that's a phoenix. That's a metaphor. Zesty says, I see a young Fred Savage. Functional saying, I'm Southern American white, whatever that means. I'm Floridian. Cool. Hi there. I feel like you were an important character. Calkin's like, you look like Cameron without the X. Doxed. Woo! Oh! 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 Oh, are you okay? Oh, you're good. Oh! 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 I feel like whatever just happened there is very important. Those are Vault Hunters! I do know that. I like the one with the green strand through her hair. I like that one. It's cool looking. Functional's like, chat, I'm scared, you should be. Lillian, welcome back! Good to see you! Been a hot minute. What did I walk in on? Borderlands 4, the first AAA game to ever make its appearance on the Borderlands. We've got good hardware, we've got a great community, and apparently we got some good drinks too. Oh man, dude. Autumn saying, glad that you get multiple comparisons. For me, I only got Jack Black since middle school and still do to this day. Like people say that you remind them of Jack Black? Really? When I was a kid, somebody compared me to Steve Buscemi. You know, the Hello Fellow Kids guys? I was 11 years old. It was interesting. These are cool so far. Jack, welcome in. I'm on the Forge Knight. That guy seems pretty cool. I'm not into big burly men though. Not typically. Oh, not this one. Who was the first one? Which one are you? Oh, what is that? Whoa! That's really cool! The Siren. Oh, this is the Siren character Sapphire was talking about. Man. Ryan's like, hey, I'm a big burly man. Yeah, but can you wield a four-edged battle axe? Ryan, good to see you. How you feeling? My gosh. I like the first one. The hair's cool. Man, dude. Michael Prophet being like, they made a movie of Borderlands, and I watched half of it before my plane ended. My plane trip ended. Also, this is like classic rock, dude. How can you not like this opening? All right, who's the mushroom guy? If you can call a penis a mushroom head, although that head is not really phallic in the same way, could I call that gentleman in the robes a dick? Because he sure looks it. So let's see, who do we have here? Harlow, the Gravatar. That sounds pretty good. Zesty saying the movie, ... We're not supposed to talk about it. That's what chat tells me. Ryan out there saying that you're feeling great. Just got done with my cult meeting. Hashtag not a cult. No. Anybody who blows into a bagpipe couldn't possibly be cool enough for a cult. Excuse me. Not that I would know. What do we got here? Harlow, driven by an eternal need for knowledge. Harlow invents the impossible and then usually shoots things with it. Hot. I love that. Rafa, born and raised in microgravity. Rafa uses his experimental TDR del Frame to even the odds. Just might explode one day. Corrosivity is pretty hot. Amon, raised in a vault monster worshipping cult. Cult, you say? Amon is the lone survivor of their attempt to open a vault. Now he roams in search of vengeance, perhaps absolution. I gotta say, that's pretty cool. This man definitely looks like he blows bagpipes. And Vex, growing up a Sorry, I need my emo over for this one. Anna, can I borrow your hair? I need it for an emo-over. Hold up. Hold on, can I? Okay, hold up. Growing up alone in the ass end of the 6 galaxies, she wished she could be anyone else. Now that her siren powers have awakened, she never has to be alone. Try to get it out of my face, but I can't. The edge is too strong. All right, you did great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that's not sustainable, so we're not picking Vex either. I'm going Harlow. Gravitation sounds cool. I love that. That was great. Cowking saying, I'm a bounce because I want to play this. Dude, by all means, go for it. Drink and be merry, or don't drink and also be merry. Man. All right, let's see. What do I see out there? Coolio. Malawan, combat engineer, driven by an eternal need for knowledge. Yeah, I also used to be an engineer. I feel a kinship with this one in particular. Is anybody else an engineer? I'm not even going to worry about it. All these sound great. Gravity is cool. Acceleration is cool via gravity. Force equals MA. Mass and acceleration. Flux generator. Yeah, flux is hot as shit. It's got an X in it. Sweet! I'm going Harlow. CJ, like, I'd go play this, but I don't have it currently. That's fair. And when does it come out on Game Pass? That's soon, right? Just not this weekend? This past weekend? What's up, dickhead man? Yeah.
Hey, slow down. Where are we headed?
The timekeeper.
Brian, like, engineer here. Yeah, I know. But you don't wield 4-edged battle axes. You've been over this.
Fun. Open your heart to curiosity.
Oh, sorry. Ryan doesn't like it when I chew in the microphone.
Hey, are you hovering? Is that quantum levitation? Do some tricks.
This is exactly how I act at distilleries. I'm not even kidding.
Do only as he commands.
Come on. Quick front flip into a 10-10 straight stand. He'll never know.
So you're not the person in charge?
That's where you're wrong.
Oh, hi there. Yeah, that thing looks like it might be in charge in some context. Kinky.
Time to bowl.
Autumn saying Doc Brown. Flux capacitor! Marty, get Marla to the jumpstart the DeLorean. Insert her into the vehicle.
What use is a Vault Hunter?
That's actually what's happening right now. We are powering up the Galactic DeLorean.
Word. Mayhem.
Oh, this is the Timekeeper.
I take that personally.
I think I saw this in an Austin Powers movie one time.
My name is...
Or maybe it was James Bond.
The ones who gave it to me
Maybe both.
called me Timekeeper.
That's lame. One who keeps time.
Now you
Even a clock can do that, my guy.
out there in the myriad
Yeah, go for it, dude.
galaxies. But here, on
Man.
Kairos, you exist.
Wooden Hand Magician, welcome in. Hi, hello. Haven't played Borderlands since the second game. This does not look familiar at all. I haven't played any of the games, so this looks great.
Good luck with that.
Dude's kind of giving me Epcot vibes, though.
Don't have that here.
Yeah, look at him on the front screen. Come on, Disney Queen.
Humans need a stronger hand than luck to keep them deterministic. Like any domesticated animal.
So you're using the rationalization that humans can't adequately 100% of the time think well for their own benefit, so therefore that gives you the right to rule over everybody with a gold hand fist.
On your neck forever.
I'm not really into that stuff, but thanks for asking. Also, that's not your hand, that's a... Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Let me guess. I'm getting one of those things in my... what do you call that? Oh, what? I have an ad break?
You are no
Pause. I have a strange feeling that I just got a cybernetic implant, and I could not be happier. All I need is a little bit of... Yeah, liquid courage. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lily's saying, you're playing this in a very backwards order. Cool. I have zero context for that statement. Thank you very much. Sapphire saying, definitely curious about the Gravitor. Might go with that one. Give him a try. When I get the game, dude, go for it. I'm honest. If I'm being honest, I am also very curious about the Siren character. I saw a couple of people talk about specifically Vex, and I was like, that looks so cool. But green is a cool color. Purple's cool. You know, you need blue for both colors. Purple and red, or red and blue. Purple. Yellow and...
Nuggets on the table.
What'd you say, love?
Don't have nuggets.
I don't plan to. Are you planning on leaving meat out overnight? Again?
Overnight.
We're a family. It happens. It happens.
You mean
I'm trying not to be. I'm not allowed to do any show work right now. There's an ad break happening, so we can stare at each other like this for a while. You want to make it romantic? Anyway, how's everybody else doing? Jarvin, how's that unknown tea that may or may not be mango? This is pretty good. I like it. Let's see. Zesty's saying that so far the tone of this Borderlands games is very different from the other games so far. Wooden saying would have been at least one fart joke by now if this was Borderlands 1 or 2. Also, where the heck is the funny little robot everybody loves to meet? You mean Claptrap? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I got a strange feeling that all the characters that you know and love will be revealed in due time. That's what I would think. Norman's saying, can you turn the game volume up just a little bit? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's turn it up a little bit. Let me turn the master volume to 100%. See if that does something. Cool. I turned it up a little bit. There we go. Autumn saying, speaking of Disney-ish, watching Knights of Guinevere when it drops on the 19th. Probably not when it drops, but eventually. Eventually. How was your trip, by the way? It was great. Very restorative. I talked a bit about it on the Sorry, last week. Had some really awesome cocktails. Oh, I am planning on putting a cocktail retrospective in the Discord server with the cocktails we had and where we went and whatnot. I just haven't gotten around to it just yet. Not yet. Welcome back, everybody. I'm finishing a nugget.
No longer a vault hunter. I have a new use for you. And once that use is done, I can offer you a life in my order. Comfortable. Peaceful.
I'm more the loud ending type.
I don't really like the idea of that.
Then you should have gone
I want to
out
live by my
guns
own ways.
blazing when you had the chance.
Oh, is that a mission name? Look, it's Guns Blazing, the name of the first mission.
Really hope I just
I was testing the game earlier. This is pretty much all I know about it.
go. See anyone alive in there?
Autumn out there saying, between the Silk Song Fig and the Handsome Bastard, which one do you like better?
So they can check for injuries.
What's the reason for the comparison, Autumn? I'll ask you, why does it matter which one is quote-unquote better than the other one in my preferences?
With the Crimson Resistance.
I would say personally that I like the aspects of the Amaro Montenegro in this drink. I like it very much. I like the figginess of the Hornet drink. I think there's good qualities to both of them. I just don't think our conversation about making better drinks progresses whatsoever by me saying that one is better than the other. They're two completely different types of drinks.
I'm not complaining, but
I think they're both pretty good. Honestly, I've got ideas on how I could improve the Hornet drink because it's my own cocktail. I immediately dock a couple of points because of it. And this one's a little bit sweet. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Wooden Hand out there saying that the game is feeling a little bit aged. I've got no perspective. Of the little bit of playing that I was doing earlier, it just kind of I used to play shooter games when I was younger. It doesn't seem any different than other shooter games that I've played. It's just got a different story and I guess a different set of weapons. I was a big Halo player when I was younger. I haven't played it in years. I wouldn't say that you're here for peak gameplay either, by the way, chat. And if you came here for somebody who knows what they're doing, I would encourage you to check out one of the many other talented streamers out there. I drink and doth be merry. That's what you'll get around here. Cool. Let's see. Autumn saying, based off of taste preference, I wouldn't say that I prefer one over the other. I'd say they both kind of occupy the same space. If I had to compare them, like, on one scale. But the other one is a champagne beverage. Personally, I like spirit-forward champagne beverages, and I like the Hornet in that way, with the subtle evolution of the drink. So the Hornet actually has a much longer evolution and a lot more complexity to it. Not in terms of like, oh my god, I'm having more fun sipping this drink, but it lasts a little bit longer. My impression of this drink is it kind of tastes like Amaro, an Amaro that I already like, and that's, I like that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Man, well, let's see. PP out there saying, do you have a gazillion cocktails with all those guns? No. Welcome back, PP, by the way. I'll take that. Thank you.
Gotta get to the next floor.
Wooden out there saying, could be that I tried to play it with friends, but Borderlands 1, at least multiplayer, felt kind of rough. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I realized, like, before I even started this game, I realized that there's, like, a multiplayer, like, lobby, and I did see some of my friends playing the game. Honestly, chat, I'm an anxious mess, and I work on my own schedule, and I tend not to play games multiplayer on stream. Really, I like to be here chatting with you guys. And I was thinking about this, last week, too, when I was considering, like, how collaborations and stuff might get for this channel in the future. I just don't really know how it would work. Like, going way back, a couple of years ago, I have done, like, multiplayer streams before, like collabs, in that I'm streaming with another person also streaming the game, and I'm talking with them, and I realize now that the community has grown a little bit, I don't know how I'm supposed to hold a conversation with the people in my chat if I'm also interacting with the person who's got the other camera on. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. It's just growing pains, I'd say. Growing pains for the channel. We'll get there at some point. We'll figure it out. Yo, Laid Back, welcome back in. What's good in the hood? I have no idea. I have no idea. Last time that I was around the hood, it was at a cocktail bar, and when I was there, the cocktails were great, and the people were even greater, actually. The cocktails were honestly kind of mid, if I'm being honest. So, at least according to my last representation of what the hood is, at least here in Philadelphia, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I died. Oh, no, 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 I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, no, I totally died. All right, cool. Didn't expect that to happen. Oh, dude, this is like Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's like Outer Wilds. It turns back time or something, maybe. Death request denied. Timekeeper executive overrun. What? Oh, I see. The reason for me not being... The reason for... They rationalize the respawns. I'm not allowed to die. My mission's not done yet. That's wacky. Gosh. Functional saying, what was that you said? I don't know. I suffer from short-term memory loss on these streams sometimes. Hi there, Functional. My name's CameroxnWithAnX. It's nice to meet you. What does the OAW stand for? Hi there, buddy! I'll treat it the same way that I treated Clementine. Dumped into a sink and correspondingly cleaned out. So that we can progress the conversation of home-fermented goods and beverages further. Functional saying it's a wombat. Dude. It's a robombat. A robombat. A robo-wombat. What is that? Is that a gun? Cool. Do I have like an inventory or something? Okay, I do have an inventory. I want Sobi Rat. I want to equip that. How do I equip that? I click this button, I click that. No, that's a... Oh, it's a healing thing. That's a rep kit. I know that at least. Currently equipped. Sapphire is saying if you kill an enemy, you can save yourself. Oh, like if I'm on the ground and I kill an enemy, I can save myself. Interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. Man. Oh boy, welcome back. I'm enjoying the Ninja Creamy so far. That's the ice cream maker, right? Haven't had a chance to play around with one of those. If you're a big ice cream drinker, excuse me, a big ice cream consumer, I imagine why. That'll work? Nope. Big red button cannot be pressed. But you know that I'm gonna press it.
Lockdown's got us hemmed in.
This looks like it can open. There we go. Hi there, everybody. Cool. Somebody else's belongings. I like this greatly. Excuse me. A lurking Cuca. Sounds tasty. I want this and I want that. Give me all the guns. Functional saying I keep accidentally hitting send instead of backspace on mobile.
Hunter, wanna do the
Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Lade being like, you can drink warm ice cream. That is true. That is true. Owlboy, how do you typically enjoy your ice cream? Been making a lot of guilt-free, high-protein, low-sugar ice creams. There we go. Hit what switch? Oh, Oh, I see. Ammo. Oh, it's just all ammo. Well, I don't need that. Smack the big red button. Break the wall. Can I go down there? No, that's a window. I don't think I've already been there. I don't need it. Oh, dude, it's Mushroom Man talking. Yeah, dude. That's the mushroom guy. Dickhead, as I like to call him, because he's got a mushroom for a head. It's the wrong kind of mushroom, I understand that. As a person, you know what? We're not going down that rabbit hole. Never mind. Magician out there saying, on the second game at least, the respawn machines tell you so many funny and sometimes concerning things. If there's any one thing that I know about Borderlands, it's that the game has comedy. And it's sometimes a little bit self-aware, and I like games that are like that. That's kind of up my alley. I like games that don't take themselves too seriously. What are these? I guess they're reload packs. Ammo full, ammo full, ammo full. Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation here, I think, maybe, with this box. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, there's a grenade over there. That's a... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There we go. That's that med kit that I was using earlier. There we go. I know I have other weapons here, too. That's got a scope as well, but... I don't know if that's gonna help too well. I see your arm, dude. Oh, hello there. Another one, please? Another one, please? There we go. Another one, please, please. Cool. I think that worked. Owl out there saying, so far you've made some bourbon pecan ice cream, key lime pie ice cream, matcha and coffee ice cream. The matcha was a really, really good one. Jeez, it sounds delightful. Delightful. CJ saying, as soon as I see Claptrap, I am going to punt it. I'm not gonna stop you. We might be able to coerce some good cocktail inspiration out of them if we kick them hard enough. That's the vibe I got from at least the portrayal of Claptrap in the movie, which, again, I know we're not supposed to be talking about, but that's the only exposure I have to Borderlands so far, so that's what you're going to get from me. Magician out there saying that I love the Borderlands games, but you played them when you were 13. Hey, from what I've been told so far about the Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 2, I imagine 13-year-old me probably would have really been into them too. Every step you take, it's just... Another fart joke. By the time that I became an adult, I decided to leave most of those fart jokes behind me, unless it's a user trying to harass me, in which case fart jokes are totally on the table. Or rather, below it. Cookie out there saying that Borderlands 4 is laggy on release day the 11th. I believe it. I remember seeing a couple articles. Actually, they review bombed this game, saying that like it's not completely made. And we were having a discussion about games like that. I think when we were playing Outer Wilds. It's running okay for me, but I can understand that if you're a AAA game company and you're not releasing a game that works day one, I got mixed feelings about that. Don't make people pay $70 for a game that doesn't work when it releases. That's kind of ridiculous to me. I don't know, man.
Just fight through.
All right, buddy. These guys are easier than the last ones were. I see you sidestepping. Ain't gonna happen. Hi there, buddy. Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Magician out there saying the Borderlands movie does not exist. It's a collective hallucination, just like the second Pacific Rim movie. I got a hard truth for you, buddy. But I'm not here to tell it to you, because that's not my job. I'm here to make sure that if you feel like you need to cope with the solution and you're considering alcohol as an option, that I teach you how to drink it well. Anyways. Ryan being like, $40 should be the new standard game price. Dude, this game was $70! And I was expressing my awestruckness? Dumbfoundedness of that last week, dude. I was like, I'm not paying $70. The CameroxnWithAnX can't afford a $70 video game. And then Obi-Wan threw $50 at me. And that changed things. That changed things. Money talks, chat. It buys the alcohol. It buys the RS. Oh, right. What does the S stand for? Oh, stick. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right stick. But what's over here, bud? Have we been over here yet? No? Alright, cool. Some nerd, welcome back. Welcome back. Some nerd saying, 47 hours into my Silksong playthrough, I have been doing all the things. I'm a bit past the deadline for the speedrun achievement. Honestly, if you were trying to go with... I cannot express the same level of dedication that somebody would go through to try to speedrun the game with their first playthrough. That would be wild to me. Did you try it though, Sumner? Were you trying for it? Because if so, I guess better luck next time, right? Owlboy saying, congrats to Team Cherry for completely wrecking the Steam store with the Silksong release. Dude, facts to that. Facts? Some nerd like, nah, I'm not doing that.
So,
man.
Escape successful?
I see Lillian saying, I'm assuming because this is a 21+ channel that dick jokes are acceptable. Within reason. If it gets a little bit too girthy for me, I'll let you know. Yeah, that's probably a slide whistle worth one, but that's a dick joke, so dick jokes get the pop. I get. Oh, hi, you're in the air. That's new. CJ saying, compared to the third game, 5 gun makers from It Returns. Oh, 5 gun makers from the third game. How can I tell what gun manufacturer I have? Pistol. Oh, Daedalus. I see that. Daedalus. Vladov. Ah, I see. I understand that now. Also, I see a little bit of lagging whenever I go into my pause menu. If anybody else notices that, too, please, by all means, let me know. Double jump. We like that. Like double jumping. Magician out there saying, the only brand new game I bought in years was Silksong. Everything else has been gifts from friends or Steam sale impulse purchases. Honestly, I could say close to the same. On this channel, like, I have never been able to play, like, limited, like, release day games Like, I'd never been able to do that, but we recently got a computer upgrade. I got new specs now, and the specs commands works, by the way, if anybody's curious of what system I'm rocking. If I'm missing details, let me know and I can update it. But I've never been able to do that. And also, too, like, I tend to... What I do... I'm a cocktail mixologist, so I try to create recipes inspired by the games that I'm playing. And typically speaking, I don't have enough information to make an original recipe that is, relatively speaking, faithful to the original creation the day of its release. Also, where is my objective? Oh, I can do this, apparently. Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I just realized the top of my screen has my directions, apparently. But yeah. So I've never been able to do that, but I got a nice computer now. I dropped most of my tax return on it. Most of it.
If the timekeeper can take me over,
let's see.
Can I just remove
CJ's saying, since when was this stream 21 plus? I thought it was 18 plus. Yeah, it's for adults. If you're a kid, get the fuck out of here. Come back when you're older. Please and thank you. We serve alcohol here. But, like, I can't actually give you the alcohol. And the drinking age changes depending on what jurisdiction you live in, so. Where are you? RJ, where did you go? Where did you go? I see boxes. I'm gonna go touch boxes. Stephanie, welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Lillian, like, viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, they warned you about that when you got in here. If you're new here, there's rules. That's all I got. We don't need to talk on that more. Viewer discretion is advised. The man in front of the camera has been drinking. Up on the D-pad? Up on the D-pad. It makes a funny little clicking sound. Task failed except... fuck. Excuse me. Let me sip more empirical depressant. Task failed successfully. I imagine that's supposed to, like, buzz, like, give you a little ping of where the thing is, but... I have a special habit of breaking things. That feels good. Bright lights. Bright lights. Little thingy. I like that. Open. Oh! Oh! Can we crouch in this game? Can we crouch in this game? Oh! B button. Cookie saying I don't gotta... Oh, Pharax. That's you, right? Dark Cookie, you're Pharax? I'm gonna try to remember that. Yeah. It's B button for my controller. Magician out there saying, I'm interested in cocktails, but haven't done much learning on that since alcohol be expensive. I'm a full-time student at the moment. Hey, if you got any questions about alcohol, cocktail, mixology, whatsoever, that's what I'm here for, my guy. I am a cocktail mixologist. I know more than most people know about spirits and alcohols. I don't know as much as the greats do, but I know a bit. Oh, that is you. Great. I appreciate it, Pharax. Ryan saying, if you're a kid, let us know so we can give you a prize. Yeah! And don't be a smartass. If I ask you if you're a kid, if you say anything close to a yes, here's what's in store for you. The gift is you get completely banned from the channel. That's all. That's all. You were warned at the door, and you walked in nonetheless. That's all we got to say on the matter. Hi there, buddy. Can I, like... I have a swipe attack. Can I use that? Come here, little buddies. Little puppy dogs. Puppies. Puppies. Come hither, young puppies. I shoot you with my... I don't know. Maybe this one works better. Oh, that worked so much better. Hi there. Are there more? Hi there. There's more. A mangler. One who mangles. Shit. Nope. Don't come back here. I'm getting mangled. I'm getting mangled. I can see their attack pattern. They surround you, and then they get close. There we go. I did it. I killed the manglers. Fur, welcome back. FPS low or just me? It is, yeah. What are we seeing out there, chat? If the FPS is a little bit low, I can try to change things a little bit. Let me see what happens if I... Hello there. Let me check my OBS real quick. See if we got any drop frames or anything. No drop frames on my part. Looking at 50 FPS for me. Let me see what my other things are saying. I did test this earlier and things look more or less okay, but I'm happy to double check. Happy to double check. Things looking good for me. Let's try something. Let's try something. Let's change these settings and try to uncap the frame rates. Limit frame rates? Off. Let's see if that doesn't break anything. If this doesn't break everything, that's a good sign. I know this game is apparently not very well optimized too, so that might be the cause of it too. But I'm gonna uncap the frame rate and see what happens. If the stream gets noticeably worse, please somebody tell me. It looks like it's getting worse for me. Honestly, my computer looks overloaded all of a sudden. Never mind. Yeah, it definitely just got massively worse. It definitely just got worse. All right, we're turning it back on. All right, cool. We're gonna limit the frame rate again. All right, cool. Much worse. Great, we're not gonna do that then. Back to normal then. Yes, chat, there will be lower frame rates than you would imagine on this stream. That is just something we're going to have to accept. Thank you for helping be honest with the X-bar. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Little bit. There might be some optimization that I can do too. Have to look into that. Our welcome center. I see CJ out there saying that I might also the game got a patch. Actually, there was a patch that was downloaded right before we started stream, actually. I don't know if that made things better. I don't know. Yo, Sonic Super, welcome back. What game? Also doing frame rate is a little bit slow? Yeah, it'll happen. It's gonna happen that way. We can try increasing the frame rate just a little bit. This stream is only 50 FPS so far, by the way, also. Yeah, it's called Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2.
They're looking for us.
Some nerd saying, or some guy was saying, talking on the stream forums or a review or something about a mod that just optimizes Unreal Engine 5. That might be worthwhile looking into. KitKat saying, Sonic Generations worked on the new computer, Borderlands just freaked out. I mean, it's a pretty big jump from one to the other. There's probably some more settings that I can change to and being a little bit more intentional with it, but... What if you limit to 50? I think we're on, I guess we could try that. Why not? I'm down for trying things out. Hold up. RJ's talking about being born for something. Limit frame rate on. We're lower it to... Oh, hello there. Apply? Sure. We'll see how it works. Vertical sync I know is also off. Display stats is also off. Resolution is right where it needs to be. Field of view is pretty okay. Alright, we'll see if that works a little bit better. I don't know. I also tested this before the stream actually started, but I'm not a very good judge of what is good gaming quality because I do not watch live streams like at all. So I rely on the community. But to Ferb's point, the FPS of the stream should now match the FPS of the game. So hopefully that helps. RJ, I'm having a hard time focusing on what the hell you're trying to say. Might be because of the whole live streaming things. Alright, let's see. CJ saying 2K did come out with a minimum recommended specs for this. I do meet the minimum specs at the very least. I don't know about the recommended ones. Maybe I just need to download more RAM. Maybe that's the solution. Oh, is this a cave? Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. And apparently, Pharax is saying there's mods for this game already that's supposed to fix the frame rate issues. Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it, dude. Lillian saying still a little bit laggy, but it helps a little bit. Great, great. We'll try to go for as best an experience as we can, and we're just gonna have to keep it at that without further experimentation. I'll say this: if anybody is familiar with Borderlands 4 and the issues regarding frame rate or otherwise, feel free to use the request command or pop on the Discord server with anything that you've got in regards to fixes, so that I can take a look at it between now and Wednesday. Because we'll be trying to play this game this week and next week. And if it really sucks, then I've got Borderlands 2 as well. We can do that too. I appreciate everybody's understanding. So long as if the audio and video are not significantly desynced, I think we'll be okay. That's something I can manage. Ferb saying I gotta put my order in. Ryan saying increase your page file to 100 gigabytes. What does that mean? Download more RAM till I have 100 gigabytes? Duh. I need more dedicated RAM. That's what I need. I need to download more WAMs. Yeah, maybe I just need to get up. I got 32 gigs right now, so that's the recommended RAM. I got 32 gigs. Sauce saying, yo, no Silk Song tonight? JK. Dude, welcome in, Sauce. Good to see you. Borderlands for a little while. The community at large requested more Borderlands than they did Silk Song, so I'm giving them Borderlands. We got a Borderland cocktail that I'm working on right now for Claptrap, and I'm sipping on a Borderlands cocktail too. By the way, I saw you were sharing some milestones in your playthroughs and whatnot. Good to see a fellow creator doing well out there. All right, I got you. I got you, apparently. This is going relatively well, all things considered. Oh, that's RJ. I'm gonna sit down and give myself a little thing. Ferb saying to decide, acid or disappearing guy. Oh, where did that... Okay, I need to heal. Can I get a heal? I think I can. Oh, there's dudes up there. Oh, I need to heal. Oh, I fight for my life. Fight for my life. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to fight for my life. I forgot about that. Oh, hold X to give up. That's what I did. That's what I did. I didn't realize that. I'm learning now. Oh, man. Gosh. Let's see. Ferb was asking acid or disappearing guy. Honestly, disappearing guy sounds so cool, dude. Let's get some more digital Circus in here. Let's get some more of it. Saw out there saying milestones, like in Twilight Princess Versus or Wind Waker HD versus Finale. Yeah, no, I know you reached the finale in Wind Waker, and I know you were making some progress on the Versus series. That's what I was articulating as milestone, at least trying to as best as I possibly can. Forgive me if things are a little bit incomprehensive. Dearest, how dare you for saying how dare I? I have no idea, honestly. I'm just trying to make conversation. Anna, I can barely hear you. What are you saying? Yes, dear. Welcome home, by the way. I feel like I want a different weapon for those guys up on the wall. Actually, I'm just going to get real close and kick them in the butt. That'll work. Magician saying, do all cocktail requests have to be related to the game? New to this? Oh, no, not at all. Drink requests have nothing to do with the video game being played. Nothing to do with it. They can if you want to. Like, if it's a Borderland themed cocktail, great, dude. But, no requirements. No requirements. Only requirements that we got here is if we're doing a chat orders a drink stream, a whole stream dedicated to drinks, I'll usually tell you what theme we're going for or what ingredient we have to use if it's a sponsored stream. Good questions, though. Eris out there having fun with Smash Brothers. Saw saying the Wind Waker race was pretty intense. Twilight Princess honestly would be a little bit more lax. We like lax around here. We love taking our time with things. And let's see out there. Al was saying that you're playing a game that's got metaphor in the title. It's made by the same team who made Persona. Dude, that sounds good. Cheers to our fellow creators out there, dude. Ryan saying a page file is literally RAM on your hard drive. Don't do it if you only have an M2 drive, as it will kill your drive with all the right passes your computer will try to make. I got 2 extra RAM slots on this computer, so they're just not filled right now. So the new hardware matches, if not exceeds, the capabilities of my last hardware. So I didn't want to do any upgrades that didn't feel like they were absolutely necessary. And 32 gigs of RAM, that's pretty solid for most of the gaming that we do on the channel. So haven't dropped any extra cash on that yet, but it can fit up to 2 more RAM slots. So 64, or if I drop more of it, an extra 64. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Oh, the snipers. There we go, buddy. There we go. Do a little reload. I still have no idea what these things are. I don't know what these things are. I don't know what they are. Cow King saying, fun fact for the potion's blue, if you use boiling water to mix it and let it cool down completely, it will become sweeter and the blue doesn't separate too. Only if you use boiling water. That's very intriguing. Yeah, so I don't have the blue potions on the website anymore because Potions specifically asked me not to use it because they want the product to look blue. It doesn't look blue by default. Might have been something defective about it. So I've been letting Anna drink it, and Anna's been consuming most of it. I'm not making fun of it. Love. I feel like you're taking every statement that I say as making fun of you. I don't mean any harm by anything that I'm saying. Are you okay? Do you need a little support? You got it. Quick break, chat. Quick break. Hi, chat.
This could take a bit.
Remember,
Left a stash up on the ridge.
if your hubby wubby baby says, I need attention,
Door open.
and it's not like, I need attention for the next 3 hours, it's doable. Compromise! Where am I supposed to be going now? Oh, what's that button? Nope, that shit don't work. This way. 70 minutes. Oh, up the stairs. Ferb, are you conspiring? God damn it, y'all. I can't please my wife in peace, chat. Without you getting all riled up. Wacky. Is that not what I was just doing? Giving you a hug, pleasing my wife. I don't see anything wrong with this comparison. Get your mind out of the gutter, you perverts! Gee whiz. Saw saying, fret not, Anna. The Grinchy Winchy this year will light up everyone's tree, not...
No, I got the Gertie.
Why would you say that, Saw? We've got something much better. We don't need a Grinch where we're going, chat. We've got a dinosaur instead.
Y'all are gonna see after Christmas.
Y'all are gonna see Anna's Gertie, know what I'm saying? Dude, know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? High five? High five, please? Please high five? Please don't leave me hanging. Alright.
I don't think it'll fit.
Chat, you're gonna see Anna's Gertie. It's gonna be awesome.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
I am very familiar with Anna's Gertie already. I actually saw it in person the other day. It cost a lot of money, but Anna's Gertie is totally worth it. This is not a euphemism.
It did not cost that much money.
Not a euphemism.
In comparison to other things that are like 10 foot by 8 foot.
Lillian asking, does your lovely wife drink alcohol? Because I have a drink I think she would like. Nah, she doesn't drink alcohol on this stream. This show isn't about my wife. It's about me.
I'm very picky with my alcohol.
Yeah. Chat can't make requests of my lovely partner. She is not an object to be controlled, nor the star of the show.
I'm actually the star of the show.
You're the queen, damn it!
You just keep me in the closet.
I'm the star of the show. You're the queen. You're the one who wears the pants. Here, take these ones.
Please put your pants back.
I didn't take them off. I was offering them and you said no, so therefore everything is okay. Jeez. Jay being like, Pickle is actually the star of the show. Dude, I can't argue with you on that one. That's admittedly correct. I do not have a pickle cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Chat, if any one of you are a part of the quote-unquote pickle cult, please know it is not at all affiliated with xbarwithanx. Not at all affiliated. Has nothing to do with this channel.
Cozy little camp going up here, RJ.
Dude, did you bring people back here?
Time for the right vault hunter to arrive.
And I am the right vault hunter. Eli, not a cult. Not a cult, Eli. Good to see you, though. Autumn, like, she's the queen and you're our bartender jester. Actually, I'm a king consort.
Here's my king consort.
I'm a king consort.
Which means you don't do any of the actual work. You're just there to look pretty.
Yeah, I'm just here to look pretty.
And you usually do the social side.
Yeah, keep talking, Anna. Equipped. Equipped it. Equipped all of them. A shield. Protects me from dying. Nice. Pickle fan club? There's probably a pickle fan club. Probably. Zesty saying the Minty members will take over. Gosh, dude. Gosh. Ryan saying kilt stream tonight? No, don't mention that to Anna. She'll take it seriously. No. No, you should not go get it. This game isn't inspired famously by Scottish culture. Therefore,
Back in the closet.
go put... Did you already take it out? After last time we talked about this?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Closet.
Wait, is it in my liquor closet?
No.
Okay.
That would be smart.
In another closet. Dude, look at the pretty planet up there. It looks so great, dude. Change the subject, chat. What are we talking about? Not me with my willy out, please. Not typically. Whack. Lillian being like, you are nothing but a minor peasant. Please tell me again. I love it when people put me down. It feels great. I like it that way. Eli being like, I am in fact a member of the Pickle Plant fan club. Eli, I would wager to say that you are the president of the Pickle fan club. You are the founder, at the very least, of the Pickle fan club.
Pick up some of the other prisoners.
It's incredible. Jay saying, did you hear about that guy who dipped his balls in glitter? Pretty nuts, right? Pretty nuts indeed. Wild, dude. Wild. Brian saying Borderlands 2 is a Scottish character, if I remember correctly. Well, if Borderlands 4 absolutely fucking shits itself, that might be what we're doing on Wednesday. Are you okay, buddy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you good? Do you need an exorcism?
I would have used a gentler touch with these wayward creatures.
Do you need to be... I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you! This is what saving people is in these games. Right? No?
Of your cage. You cannot break free.
Glorious! How very kind of you. It is so good to see you, my guy. Little misfortune next month. But you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me.
He killed them.
That was wacky.
He just...
Yeah, death happens.
Get out of here.
Death happens, RJ. This is just the thing in games like this. Man. Ferb saying, I actually know a YouTuber that dipped his you-know-what in various food items. Is it Owo's Lab? Owo's Lab? Because I watched that video, too.
We need to get your bolt jammed as soon as possible.
Yeah, jam my bolt, RJ! Actually, Anna, can RJ jam my bolt? I don't know what it means, but I need your permission first before I agree to something like this. I think it's an implant in the back of my spinal cord.
No, you cannot.
I can't have him jam my bolt.
That would be like probably paralyzed. Not the only. Not right now.
Chat, I'm very sorry to report that because I cannot continue with the main story of Borderlands 4, as per my doctor's orders, we will be ending the stream right here, unless somehow the doctor can change your mind. Yeah, we're on the end screen right now. That's it. I'm not proceeding without my beautiful doctor's orders.
Who is asking to jam your bolt?
RJ is! He's a main character, I think. Maybe he could be a side character. I don't know if he dies.
Chat!
No! It's the video game! Please, can I have RJ jam my bolt?
Is it a fake you?
It's a virtual avatar!
Yeah, then that's fine. It can jam your virtual avatar.
She's also a girl. I don't know if that matters.
Did you get her consent?
It's a part of the game's programming, so yes?
The two consenting adults?
Yes!
It's fine.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh my.
Gee whiz, dude. Ferb like, yeah, that guy who dipped his balls in peanut butter. Yeah, I know Owo's Lab. Dude's content is fucking awesome. An inspiration. An inspiration for all of us. Cookie like, get Anna a mic? Nah, she doesn't want a mic. She ain't getting one. Chaos! Lady Chaos, welcome back, dude. It has been a pleasure. Boys dance! Boys dance, which means I have to take my hands off the controller and sit here for a hot second. Appreciates that, y'all. Good to see you back here, Lady Chaos. It's been a while. I came in at the right time. Yeah, me and my partner doing wild things. Yeah, dude. Let me see. Yeah, the guy in the lab coat drinking. Dude, if you guys haven't watched, what was it, Owo's Lab or Uwo's Lab or whatever? Dude is a mad scientist VTuber incarnate. I love his content. I get inspiration there. Ferb saying, I think it's funnier to hear Anna off in the distance. Yeah, it's her prerogative. If she wants to be behind the microphone, she knows that she can step up here. That's purely what she's comfortable with. All right, reach RJ's ride. I'm gonna go reach RJ's ride so he can jam my bolts. That is apparently how that works. And the doctor says it's okay. For all intents and purposes. For all intents and purposes. Sa, I will not be forwarding that request to my dearest. Request denied.
Getting out of here.
Let's go, RJ! Jam my bolts! Jam my... Oh, fuck. He dies, doesn't he? Dude, come on! He was gonna jam my bolts! Now we have to face the dickhead! Oh, man! Can I sidestep or something? I have no idea how to sidestep in this game. It'd be really cool if I could. What is this thing? I don't even know what half these... I've never played a Borderlands game before. I am new to this completely. What is going on? No! No, wait, but I can kill one of these guys. I'm back. I am back. Sa's saying, where's my holiday spirit? No, it's not about a lack of holiday spirit. It's about a sense of self-preservation. I'm sure you understand. Oh my gosh, dude. What do you mean sidestep? Is there no, like, sidestepping to dodge? Is there no dodge in this game? Wait, I have a shield. Don't I? I didn't equip my shield. Can I equip my shield real quick? Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can equip my shield. Okay, so I have energy shields. All right, cool. That's not helpful for me for the most part. I don't know how that works. All right, I'm gonna get real close. I'm gonna have you shoot me, and then Yep, they were. No! No, 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 no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You, in the distance. There we go. I'm back. Oh my god. Hi there. I don't want that. Whatever that was, I don't want it. Whatever that was, I don't want it. Silly warden with the scythe. Actually, I don't even think he has a scythe. That's ridiculous. Can you? These guys can sidestep just fine. Absolutely wacky. He could sidestep too. Ferb saying energy shield equals halo shield. Oh, that makes sense actually. That makes a lot of sense. Get down, dude. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. That's what that meant. That makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, that's fine. I can just kill this guy. Gotcha! And they're in the air now. I wonder if I switch my gun, whether that helps. Oh, that killed it instantly! Whatever you do, just don't die. I'm gonna try my best not to, bro. I'm gonna try my best not to. Hello there. This weapon seems to work pretty good right here. There we go. Get him in the head, get him in the head. Get him in the head. Actually, this ain't too bad. This is a good strategy. Whatever is happening right now is working. Reload. Hi there, bud. Hi there, buddy. I don't know what this thing does. Herbiture. Kill the arbiters. That makes a lot of sense. I like puns. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. No. No, 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 no. Hi, bud. That's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Did I win? Where did this menu come from? Hold for a moment. Strafing. Yes, strafing was the word I was looking for, Kit Kat. You got that. You got that. Sidestep, dodging. I don't know what it is, dude. Don't forget to use your ability if you have it. What ability? I know nothing about this game. CJ, like dodging in a Borderlands game. That's crazy if it doesn't exist. I don't know. Wouldn't you know? Dude, Infinity Bottle segment happening soon, dude.
Oh.
Dude, CJ, excellent drink. Excellent. Got all the way to the bottom of the glass, dude. I needed that to start this game off right. I just got an ability. That's a lot of damage. Congratulations, flex tape or whatever. Congratulations on unlocking your first action skill. These are powerful abilities unique to your character. Use the button to open the Echo menu, then navigate to your skills menu and add an action skill. Cool. I want to go to my Echo menu. Where my Echo menu? That's the wrong button. Where my Echo menu? Echo logs. Echo. Skills. My inventory is different. My skills are different. Skills. Seduce. SDU. Seduce. Seducing. Or something. Hi, buddy. You're cute. You also kind of look like you have a mushroom head. Is that just a thing in these games? Dick jokes? Whether implicitly or explicitly?
Why can't I actually yet?
What's that, love? Just a reminder that you're typically a pretty low volume and I can't hear you if my headphones are on. What is your question? You want to add to the Chat, I feel inclined to let you know that the Infinity Bottle is happening very soon and apparently you're up against Anna, who is currently... I'm watching her smack her enter key right now. That's literally all she's doing. I'm staring at her right now, just smacking the enter key.
Yeah!
And of course she got it. You received a fair warning. Limoncello. Wait, what? Yep, it already happened. It already happened. She sat there literally spamming the key, so apparently you can do that.
I win! Lemon with mint! And pickle.
Kit Kat's like, she got it before it opened for me. Oh no. Nope, it opened. It's not applicable unless it's opened.
I just had to spam it.
At least it wasn't pickles. She's very happy with that. You know what? I like that. So they say, happy waifu, happy lifeu, right? Skill screen, Vault Hunter trait.
One since like 20.
I know, it's been a while. No, it hasn't been that long. Has it really been that long?
The last thing
I don't know. I don't really care.
What?
I don't care. Everyone's equal when it comes to my Infinity Bottle. Your Infinity Bottle. It's not my Infinity Bottle. It's yours. Oh my gosh, dude. Ferb saying, to be fair, I did that for the pickle. Speaking of which, when was the pickle added? Two ago. Last time was green creme de menthe. The bottle is basically blackened right now. Autumn's saying at least it's better than jalapeno juice. Well, jalapeno juice isn't even allowed in that bottle. It's got to be an alcoholic ingredient. All right, so what do I have here? 0 points. Oh, these are my gravity things, right? Cryo damage. 0 point sounds cool. I want 0 point. I've got 0 point now. But apparently I can swap. I like the 0 point thing. Quantum immortality. Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, she gains some health. That sounds cool. I don't have any points invested. I don't... Okay, cool. I have that now. Ryan saying her redeem alert was sent before the open alert for me. Oh my gosh. Well, hopefully the chat message gets sent out relatively quickly. That's the first thing that's supposed to go out.
You just said that it would be open soon. Then I checked the time, and it said like 7 minutes, and then I was like, oh, I can just click the button.
That she did. That she did. Anna, you were spamming the button. I saw that. You didn't just click the button.
I clicked the button like...
Honesty's the best policy, my dearest.
Maybe 55 times.
You were I saw you doing... Tick, 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 tick. I saw you doing that.
Are you saying that's not how Eli does
It's corruption. It's corruption at the highest caliber.
I didn't even cheat this time.
It's corruption, chat. I know it is. Anyways, thank you everybody for participating in the Infinity Bottle. This will happen again on Wednesday. The bottle will open up again on Wednesday. Let's see. Kit Kat saying I was hovering for the watermelon tequila. That would have been a pretty cool intro. Pretty good addition. I like that. CJ saying there's 5 elements in this game. Incendiary, shock, cryo, corrosive, and radiation, and 3 different health types. For enemies, it's flesh, armor, and shields. Cool. I'm gonna try to remember just a fraction of that. Oh my god, my boy's dying. I just noticed that. My boy is dying. Oh my gosh. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Yeah. Another reminder, chat, everybody's bandwidth is different, so some people do admittedly get it first, and if I'm being honest, the stream happens in this apartment, so Anna has...
Can you imagine?
Potentially an unfair advantage? I don't know.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I get streamed.
Well, for you, so the way that it works, the stream has to go up.
5 of these streams going on at the same time.
The stream has to go up, the stream has to go up, then it has to come down to your screen, and then your input has to go back up to the stream and then back down to my computer, so...
I wanted to see how useful my new Vault Hunter could be.
What is this? Are you possessing my body, you dipshit? One who keeps time?
It's more fun getting your hands dirty.
Oh, is this just a thing?
They aren't your hands.
No, this boy was gonna he was gonna buzz my bolt or something like that. He was gonna shove it in my bolt or something. I don't remember what it was. I missed the articulation. I don't know what the hell that was. Can he still jam my bolts if I strangle him? Are we good? You're forgetting explosives, says Lil Abe. That's a Borderlands 2 joke. I'm gonna guess it's sexual.
You okay?
Welcome back, Lil Abe. Ferb saying whoever is closest to the Twitch servers is gonna have the best. Well, no, it's whoever has the closest connection to me. Because it's my bot that determines who gets it. Well, technically, well, yeah, the Twitch... If you're on Twitch...
None at all.
No, even still. Twitch has to get back to my computer in order for the Infinity Battle chat command to turn off. For the folks on YouTube. And I'm trying to cope with the death of a man who claimed that he was going to jam my bolt or something. I'm still coping.
What did they do?
I don't know what they do! He didn't live long enough for me to find out! Damn it! I'm gonna have to open up the Infinity Bottle to cope with this. I'm gonna have to do it. Hi, Vault Hunter. Speak to me, Vault Hunter. Yo, CJ, it's your guy! This is what I do when I'm on the beach. Dude, nice lag on that rendering. I love it. Dude is very excited about picking up trash. This is how I am when I go on nature walks. Phoenix saying, no, Cam, not the bottle. You're better than that. It's an obligation to the stream, my guy. I'm here for it. Welcome back, Phoenix, by the way. Are you kidding? Why would you do that?
Are you my chosen hero sent from the story beyond?
Yes!
Simple question.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Are you seriously gonna try? It really wasn't that hard, to be honest. Gosh. Ferb saying, if I recall, Claptrap physically cannot convey sadness. Hey, buddy.
I am a CL4PTP steward bot.
Yes, you are, buddy, and I've been doing a lot of research about you. Have you ever thought that you could be drunken before? Drunken? I don't no fucking clue. I'm gonna drink this man! Robot.
I'm Harlow.
Next week.
And my whole deal
Stay tuned for a Claptrap cocktail. It's gonna look awesome. Look at this.
Isn't
that beautiful? Beautiful glassware. Ooh. It moves too. Ooh. Unless my glass breaks. Ooh. It's just a shot glass. No smoke and mirrors here at the X bar.
He didn't make it.
Anyways. Yeah, RJ's dead.
Bummer. Say, have I mentioned how promising you look? Welcome to the Crimson Resistance, new RJ.
Thank you, I think.
Gosh. Oh,
Do the drinks come free in the Crimson Resistance, or do I have to make them myself? Because I'm well prepared either way. Jeez. Phoenix out there saying, bro, is the textbook definition of unhinged for insert DBZA joke? Dude, Team 4-star. Excellent reference. I'm gonna open up these kitty-looking boxes and consume whatever... Are these fruits? Oh, sorry, I have to put on my other headphone to hear him. There's directional audio in this game.
Not a ton of applicants lately, but I knew it was just a matter of time.
Time?
So much time.
Tell me more. I'm gonna shoot these bottles. Awesome. Yeah. Corn dogs? Open the grill? Open the grill, take some corn dogs. Well, we're gonna open the grill after we open our infinity bottle. So, I'm gonna stand here staring at Claptrap, attempting to feel like I have become one with the rusty robot. And then, we're gonna do the infinity bottle. Welcome back, everybody. My dearest Disney Queen has chosen to put limoncello in the bottle, and she actually got the can for me already. It's getting more Old Smoky in the bottle. As she sat there, and I quote...
Alright, let me give an example.
Oh, please, by all means, give an example. I would love for you to give an example.
So here's what we do. Wait 1 second, I have to make sure I don't have anything.
It's food and drink. I can accurately eat my Chick-fil-A nuggets now. How about an infinity grasshopper? Oh, I've already got an idea.
I have to get my work stuff out.
We've already done a grasshopper.
Right.
Go ahead, give it an idea.
So I went on this button.
Hold up, do you have any personal information? No, you don't. Excellent.
Right, so we went here, and then we clicked the button, and then we went... After I put in limoncello.
Chat, do you see right there? Do you see right there? That's you. That you is being pointed at by this asshole. Look at it. Look, check this out. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it. Wait, no, go back to this guy. There we go. Haha, I'm poking myself. There we go.
This is how I look at screen.
Anyways. We also got ads.
The camera.
We got ads starting in 2 minutes. We're running them now.
Wait. No, don't do that.
Ad break! I'm on the stream! Oh my gosh, dude. And it's too recursive. I'm scared. Don't worry. I'll give you ad breaks so you can cope with it. Would you shut up there?
No. I wanted my... there we go.
It's okay. The ads were going to start in 2 minutes anyway, so we're just going to prep the infinity bottle. Look at how dark it is. Oh my god.
I need to lighten it up.
Anna's gonna lighten it up. She's gonna take the darkness of the green and add yellow to it. She'll try. She will try. Ozzy welcome back. Iris, welcome back. Bryce, welcome back. Kit Kat, I know you've been here for a hot minute, but welcome back. Ozzy Sam, I'm just in time for the infinity bottle. It's true, you are. And I'm gonna finish my Chick-fil-A nuggets if everybody's cool with that. I'm gonna sit back here because I know baby doesn't like it when I munch on the microphone.
Why does Ryan have so much feedback? Allow you to...
Hey, dude.
What
some
kind of control does baby have?
No, baby has no control here, but there are some bar goers who are vocal, and we try to give to the people who are open with their feedback.
Oh, okay.
As best as we can.
I'm just making sure.
Besides, if I didn't like Ryan, I wouldn't be following any shit that he says. I I like Ryan. Ryan's cool. Ryan's cool. He survived his appendix getting ripped out and exploding. That's pretty awesome. Bonus points for me for survival. Bryce saying, I'm back. How do you think it would affect the infinity bottle if you put in a Chick-fil-A nugget? I'm not doing it, so I don't care. Unless Chick-fil-A, if you ever make a distilled alcoholic spirit in partnership with a beautiful distillery, I want to know who you are torturing, and I would like that product in my bottle. But for now, these nuggets aren't touching this. Ryan like, huh? I wasn't paying attention? Don't worry, baby. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Don't say it like that. I was just flirting with baby. Oh.
I was going to say that Anna can't tell me what to do, but she is jealous. So, sorry. I'm not allowed to talk like that. Apparently, patting you on stream is flirting. Whoops.
One more?
No. I'm okay. Thank you so much. Oh. Functional, like, I swear I just heard the Undertale attack sound effects. That'd be so funny. Ozzy saying, for real, I saw on the last Man on Earth, a guy died because no docs or hospitals to help with appendicitis. Yeah, dude. It's a terrible thing. If you got pain in your stomach, call 911. It's wild. Wild to me. Anyways. Welcome back, everybody. It's the same bar with an X that you might be used to, but it's better. Why is it better?
Because I'm here.
Okay, I guess we're not opening it up to the community input then. It's because Anna's here.
No, tell the community why they're better.
Nah. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Limoncello. Functional saying, app plus endicitis is one of my worst fears. Why is there a plus in the world? Dude, you were the one who wrote the message. Why are you asking me? Welcome back, Ferb. And to Cameron. Welcome back, too. I have little pieces of Chick-fil-A nugget on my... You know what? They're staying there. Oh my god, my mouth tastes like Chick-fil-A. Hold up a second. Oh my gosh. Magician like, hey, it's the bit from the clips. He's doing the thing. Yeah, it happens every stream, dude. Mondays and Wednesdays, every week. Gloria's saying, why is the infinity bottle black as oil? Green creme de menthe was the secret ingredient to turn this bottle from a light shade of amber to a darker shade of amber to just like oil black. Technically, it is not black. Technically, it's barely even green. It is this color when a flashlight is held up to it. It's actually quite pretty. It's a very pretty color. But, yeah. That's the infinity bottle right now. Okie dokie. Palate cleansed. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, look at this thing. Look at this. Oh, don't spill it, Cameron. Don't spill it. Color theory is wacky like that. This is wild. It's swamp green. It's swamp green! Oh my god! It looks like someone liquefied moss! It's so dark in color! Oh my god! Wow, dude. Oh my gosh. Blazing out there, new channel member. I appreciate the support. Anna's gonna try it first. She just took it from me.
Why does it smell like alcohol?
Why does it smell like alcohol?
It keeps smelling like it's been intensely alcohol.
I'm just gonna say that it smells like alcohol for a completely unrelated reason. It smells like alcohol because Saccharomyces cerevisiae decides to consume simple sugars like glucose and or sucrose to convert it into alcohol, and sometimes that alcohol can be concentrated. The people on Vertical can't see you, by the way. That's half the show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Just making sure you're aware.
This tastes bad. I missed the Malort phase.
Your breath smelled very interesting. You've got infinity breath.
This tastes bad.
You've got infinity breath, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Get it out of my swamps, is zesty. It's technically all of our swamp, so it's yours too. It's yours too.
Can we go back to the Malort phase? It's like mint? Maybe? There's something? There's the intensity of like Everclear? Here you go. Oh, I put it back down. Here you go. Chat made decisions.
You're a part of those decisions, you know.
No,
you were partially responsible
I
for
have
this.
not touched it since.
Does anybody remember an Anna? And I don't know if this was behind the camera or not, but does anybody remember
When she owned 30%?
an Anna who was like, "Yeah, I'm the majority of the bottle. I'm so proud of myself. I can't let anybody take it away from me." Does anybody remember that? Because I remember that.
That was back at 30, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jimmy, welcome in. My gosh.
Here-ish is where I owned a third of the bottle, and now I have been displaced.
Ryan remembers. I'm not the only one who remembers. I know I'm not.
I think I'm only like not even.
Minty pickles. What the heck? Wait, hold up. There's somebody in the game. Hold up. There's something in the game.
Why
What is
someone
happening?
attacking you?
What just?
Oh. Did you die?
To the person who just joined my Borderlands 4 game. How the fuck did you do that?
That's great.
How the fuck did you do that?
Should we reveal?
No, we're in an Infinity Bottle segment right now. We're not focusing on that right now. We're not doing it. We're not doing that. I don't know who the fuck did that, but we're not moving for the next 30 minutes. Maybe longer. Now you've been warned. By the way, I love you. Whoever you are. Whoever you are. Is it a member of chat? I'm not at liberty to disclose. Get out of here! Please. Oh, that's okay. You can also sit there too. I thought an enemy was spawning and I had to do something. Your white shirt is throwing off the white balance of the camera. Out of there. Look all whitewashed. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Sebastian, welcome back. I appreciate the subs, by the way. I totally missed that. Oh my god. It's okay. We work with what we got. And if you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, dude, it's just as pickly as it was last time. I do not smell any of the mint. All right, maybe it's very pickle with like a touch of mint. Just a touch. Just a touch. You're welcome, Camsis, for I know it was because of you. Thank you. No mint? Bummer. Needs more mint? Oh, there's mint on the flavor. I can guarantee that one. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do it. Wow, that is savory. Whoa, this is minty. Well, that savory mint candy is back full force. Wow. It tastes like savory mint candy. It ends very mint candy. It starts very mint candy. It's sweet. Wow. That's incredible. It's most prominently mint with this savory, mildly fruity, maybe possibly spice-forward note. I can't pick out any of the spices, so I'm not going to say it's specifically spice. It is definitely sweet, though. And there's something in them that does remind me of a fruit, and I'm trying to figure out what that is. Oh, it's kind of bitter, too. It is very much like... It's that mint candy with something that's some sort of fruit. Don't know what kind of fruit it is.
Come on.
It's a bit bitter too. It wasn't super noticeable before that bitterness, or sorry, let me say that again. It wasn't as noticeable before how bitter it was, but it is quite bitter. But it's also mint, it's also sweet, it's also savor, and probably a candy. Probably tasting like some sort of candy. My breath does taste very fresh, despite what I had to go through to get here. Not bad. Okay. What do I see out there? CJ saying I'm out from a stream, falling asleep. No problem, dude. Thank you for your cocktail contribution from earlier. Cookie saying booting up Borderlands now. Cam, hold on, bud. Then I see Little Ape saying, buddy, there's a setting that you can do to make sure that people can't just join your game, I believe. There might be. What kind of setting? Oh, session settings. Oh. Oh. Ah. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. There we go. I've learned that now. Thank you, Little Abe. Thank you, Little Abe. I'm not saying anything. We're not playing a game right now. We're doing the infinity bottle. Yeah, the Little Abe's like, yeah, that setting. Now I know. Ozzy, like getting hints of black licorice? Not very forefront. If I told you that this is like a licoricey type liqueur, like you'd probably agree with that, but the licorice is not super forward on those flavors. I would say it's mostly mint, mostly savor. You know, there is, when you say licorice, because there's a lot of flavors in this bottle, and if any particular flavor is called out in particular, I can try to find it in there. It is a little bit licoricey. By licoricey, I mean like anise-ish. Anise as one of those spices that probably lies beneath a little bit with, but like for me, anise and licorice tends to have a sort of air to it that is very similar to mint. It's just kind of pervasive and cooling in a way, and I could see that either as a potent star anise or a mint, but I know the mint went in there, so I think it's a little bit more mint than it is star anise, but all things considered. Yes, I see you looking at me, person who has joined chat. You look beautiful. I love the color scheme that you have going on here. It's beautiful looking. You look very, very nice. I see we picked similar archetypes here. Anyways, let's see. Let's see out there. Lil Abe saying, I did my duty. I will now leave your server. Oh, you're admitting it to it. All right. Yeah, it was Lil Abe. Lil Abe popped in. We're friends. He's also one of my moderators, so kind of makes sense. One of the mods joined in the stream. In any case. All right. I know exactly what cocktail we're doing. And I don't think I'm going to like it. But for the sake of science. For the sake of science. And it came from one of my recipe books. We're gonna do a white spider cocktail. Says here that it's just vodka and creme de menthe in a shaker with ice. So if we assume that the infinity bottle takes the place of the creme de menthe, but also the vodka... Whatever. Oh, goodness gracious. Hello there. We're good. What the hell was it? Something was in there. I found the top to one of my mason jars in there. That's not supposed to be here. That was not supposed to fling to you. I'm so sorry.
You attacked my neck.
I didn't try to. That was an accident on my part. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Alrighty then. Yeah. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. And then 1 ounce of vodka. We're just gonna put vodka in there and shake it with ice. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, where's my measuring jigger? Found you. Oh my gosh. Era's saying on the game there's 4 heroes and 1 is surviving. Evidently that is the case. And I am the survivor! Alright. Start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. I'm literally just mixing it with vodka and shaking it. This is very similar to the Stinger cocktail that we did a while ago, or a couple weeks ago, except instead of vodka, it's cognac, and instead of shaking, it's stirred. I haven't technically just shaken it yet, so I am curious. So that's what we're gonna do. That seemed like it broke. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Well, wild. Phoenix saying science? Yeah, it's for science. Science has a place here, in some way, shape, or form. Although, me sipping the bottle is not much of a very scientific observation. Nor a very good measurement to begin with. I am a very biased individual. 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Boop. Now I need some vodka. Phoenix saying we need some spice in that bottle. There is already a lot of spice in this bottle, but you could add more. It's an option. Give me the vodka. I got the vodka. An ounce of vodka. And that's all. Throw some ice in here. Shake it around. Strain it into a chilled coupe glass if you have it. I suppose. Why not? Why chill it anyways? Does anything really matter, chat? Does anything really matter? We're just adding more vodka to the infinity bottle. We are taking the infinity bottle and pushing it farther towards its original form of being just vodka. It's beautiful in a way. Gosh. Gloria's saying that apparently Nintendo's making a Virtual Boy add-on for the Switch 1 and 2 and adding Virtual Boy to NSO. Really? I'm cool with that. I got a Virtual Boy installed on my computer too, but don't let Nintendo hear me say that. Oh my gosh. Era saying, so the 3 people died? Duh. Thanks for reminding me of our mortality. Gosh, can you pick anything more fun to talk about? Gee whiz, dude. Shake it. Some people do cope with the loss of the people close to them by consuming alcohol, and although I don't specifically endorse that, it is a way to cope in some way, shape, or form. I'm shaking it a lot, by the way, because I'm afraid of exactly what's inside of this shaker. Eris being like, sorry. Nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Ryan saying, is this a stream, a colony of Cupriavidis metallodurans? As it produces pure gold? Cool. I think I've learned something new today. All right, where's the chilled coupe glass? Chat, what color is it gonna be? I think it's gonna be green. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Personally, I'm betting green. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Bunyamin! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the BarwithanX. Good to have you. Good to have you. Ferb saying olive. Gloria's talking about a U.S. patent for summoned creatures. Oh yeah, because they're trying to sue Palworld. It's wild to me. Get out of here, my dude. Well, here we go. Pop the other direction. I'm afraid, chat. I am afraid, but I have a right to be afraid. Am I gonna double strain this? Nah, I think the ice shards are gonna save me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What a color. What a color. Do you want to look at it, love? Look.
Holy, it's Shrek.
I realized I was trying to showcase my dearest so that she could look at it for her eyes, but she's looking at the screen right now. Look at this thing.
Can I drink Shrek?
Do you want to? You're more than welcome to. I haven't said the name of the drink yet, though. But you're go for it, dude. Go for it. Editing magic will fix it. All right. I get it. It's not that good. All right, I get it. You did this to yourself, by the way. Would you like water? Gosh. Wait, why are there enemies on my screen? There shouldn't be enemies on my screen. Why are there enemies? Why are there enemies on my screen? I'm trying to drink! I'm hiding in the house. I'm hiding in the house, chat. There shouldn't be enemies. There shouldn't be enemies. No enemies. Gosh. Zesty like that. That's a crushed spider. It literally looks like a spider could have died inside of this cocktail glass. That's wild. Wow, dude. Chug it, Cam. I'm not chugging it, but I'll certainly sip it. Yeah, it was the white spot. It's also... What? It's... Chat, you gotta check this out.
It's cloudy.
It's separated. Does anybody see that?
It's probably vodka.
It's totally clear on the bottom. It is not clear on top.
Oh, it's vodka on the bottom.
I think the bottle might need to be cleaned.
We'll buy a new bottle.
That's an incredible gradient, dude. That's an incredible gradient. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no, is that good or bad? I mean, there's nothing really good or bad about the infinity bottle. It tries to remain in the area that is known as the moral ambiguity zone. Infinispider! It looks like it's separating already. It also has a piece of Anna's hair in it. How the heck did that get there? What the... Ew. Wow, dude. Infinispider? A white Infinispider? Oh, gosh. It's mint, pickle, and booze. A lot more mint than pickle and savor, I'll admit. But it is cold, vodka forward. Honestly, despite the color, it reminds me of simpler times here in the infinity bottle. My, how we've grown. 60-something editions later. Ozio, like, new bottle. We could put it into a new bottle. We could filter it into a new bottle. That might be a good idea. The pickle will always haunt the bottle. If I did have a new bottle to put it into, I would. I'll start looking out for another bottle. I don't have a new one right now. We would just have to reuse the old one, but the bottle is ever evolving. I feel that it would be appropriate to put it into a new bottle, so I'll be on the lookout for a new bottle. Let me give this another taste. Somehow I think the extra vodka actually helped kind of recover this drink from what's happened to it. Remember, chat, vodka is always an option. Just straight vodka can be added to the infinity bottle. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Man, it looks like it'll cause poison damage to Zesty. We're playing Borderlands 4, by the way, Eris. By the way, Eris, you're on YouTube. You can also look at the YouTube video instead of asking multiple times. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. Eventually, I'll add a game command at some point. Lee, welcome in, by the way. Okie dokie. All right, let's move on to the next one. Let's move on, chat. Let's move on. I'm gonna put my recipe book away. I don't know if I want to look in that book for a recipe again. That might not be a very good idea. I don't know. Disney Queen says to add some limoncello to the infinity bottle next. We added green, and now we're adding yellow. What a beautiful rainbow of combinations. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. But I have to open. I have to open it. Come on, buddy. I gotta open this guy. Lee's like, I've been watching for some time. Oh, just coming in from the lurking? No problem, dude. No problem. Ozio saying Goodwill, thrift store, always get some glassware. Sometimes. Obviously, so in the past when I've tried to look for more decanter bottles, the issue I ran into at first was all of the decanter bottles that I found were not as big as the first one, but we've solved that problem already. This is notably smaller than the first one is. If we went back to the first one, it's too big. The bottle would look like it's basically empty. That's not an issue anymore. A lot of times, the other thing that I see is that the bottles at the store don't have a top. And although this really isn't that good a seal to begin with, I don't want the infinity bottle to be open and exposed to the air. That's not really the idea. All right, let's see. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. Old Smoky in the bottle for like the, what, 4th time maybe? They're known for their shines. And they shine brightly on this channel. Potentially in the infinity bottle. All right, let's see. Cool. We gotta top it off just a little bit. It's bubbling. Oh my god. It's okay if we spill a little bit. It's fine. All right, let me clean this thing off a little bit. Lee's saying at 5.4K, need more points to help with the bottle. Yep, just keep on watching. It'll get there. Patience. Patience is key. My lovely Lee. Phoenix saying, I'm scared of the next drink's color now. If I'm being honest, it doesn't look like the color changed that much. I do actually see now, though, as I'm looking at the bottle, there is quite a bit of sediment that is collected on the bottom. So we should probably filter this. I just need a different decanter. So next time I'm out doing a liquor run, I'll check the thrift store and go with it. Maybe we'll find a bottle. Maybe we'll find a bottle together. Maybe I'll take you guys with me. I don't know. All right, let's put the limoncello away. We're done with that. Oh, we haven't capped the bottle. We gotta cap the bottle. Here we go. We did it. We did it. That is infinity number... Oh, 66. 3 more. 3 more until infinity 69. Cole, I hope you're watching. I hope you're out there somewhere. I'm doing this for you. What do we add? I think we've put limoncello in the bottle before, have we? Limoncello? We have put limoncello in the bottle. So actually, technically this is Old Smoky Limoncello Moonshine?
Limoncello.
Would you consider this to be a limoncello?
It's a lemon.
I would consider this to be a limoncello, but instead of it being the base of vodka, it's a base of moonshine. I'm calling it limoncello. This is effectively a limoncello. All right, Infinity Command has been updated. We did a white spider today as our cocktail. And it appears to be number 66, I believe. Renzo, welcome back. I understand the pain of editing now, Cameron. I still find it fun, but I only just finished my little ad. I do this a lot. The best way to get better is repetition. Practice makes progress, so they say. I've been editing a lot over the last year. Best of luck on your editing, my dude. Let's do over here. There we go. Order 66. Azio saying, I just watched Revenge of the Sith Saturday. This is perfect. It's so perfect. Some would say it was made for you. It wasn't. It was made by you and the rest of the people around you. That's wild. Phoenix saying it's almost 69 and it has to be me. It could be. So what we agreed as a community is that number 69, order number 69, as in after we reach 69, the number after that is going to be a Sex on the Beach. Because it has to be. It has to be. Eris saying, good job for the infinity bottle. Thank you very much. I need not your praise, nor your validation. I know I run a good show around here. Yeah, actually, so there definitely is some sort of sediment in here because it is floated to the top. But it's actually, it might not even be sediment. It very well could just be the air whipped into the glass because right now, and I'll show you, I'll bring it up real close right now. That's actually, that's a beautiful looking cocktail. Well, let me bring it back down. Admittedly, this is a very, very pretty looking drink. And it's not just my face, by the way. It's not just my face, I promise. That is beautiful looking. That really does look quite nice. Very battery acid indeed. Oh, man. Let's see. Renzo's saying, now I gotta make all the Final Hearts socials and post it. Go for it, dude. It's an iterative process, you know? Lillian saying that you've been procrastinating editing YouTube videos myself. Dude, I understand. If there's anybody who can understand the pain of editing, I do it 2 whole days. This is the main reason that we can't stream do this show on Tuesdays and Thursdays is because Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days that I'm editing. I have to edit these streams. Every drink recipe gets an edit. All right, chat. Let's go back to the game, shall we? I'm sorry. I'm not looking at Claptrap anymore. I went inside. And apparently something is sparking. I don't know when that happened, but there were enemies outside, so I got scared, so I went inside. Little Abe also popped in for a little bit. I see what looks to be bombs in here. Incredible. Hey, Clap. Open the grill. The true AAA experience. They're hot dogs. They're batteries.
Okay, these are batteries.
Yeah, they're batteries.
They're complimentary. You're supposed to compliment them. Rude? Ah, whatever.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit rude. Thank you. I cannot wait to put some quote-unquote ketchup on these, or quote-unquote mustard, or quote-unquote mayonnaise.
Peach!
Okay. How about I take care of your Ripper problem?
I'll kill the Rippers. I think they already came, didn't they?
Really? I mean, really good job showing initiative, rookie. Come on, there, this way.
Show me the way, Claptrap. I am ready to shoot something with my gun.
Order broadcast tower.
Yeah.
Use it to send out a planet-wide recruitment message.
Sounds good to me.
I couldn't get up the elevator without.
Let's see. Lillian out there saying that you're learning Final Cut now. Ooh, nice. I'm a CapCut user myself, and one of these days I'm going to teach myself how to use Adobe Premiere, because I had a small conversation with an editor when I was on my little vacay, and they were like, yeah, Adobe's good. Adobe's great. And I was like, yeah, I believe it.
Flying rippers.
Sober Ripper? Hi there.
Again. Keep trying, tweet.
Is that a... Oh, that's not a Ripper. That's not a Ripper. I thought that was a Ripper, that bird. That's not a Ripper at all. It's a Cratch, apparently.
Clear out these rippers.
Ferb saying I missed it. How's the cocktail turned out? Honestly, it's not that bad. It is very mint forward. Very mint forward. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, dude hopped over. Nice. I think that's working. It's not actually that bad. I will be sipping on this. Smack. I think smack? Yeah, smack good. Oh, smack good, but me dying. Smack good with me dying. Me no dying. Dying is bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hi there. Where are you? Oh, hi there. I got a shield. I got a shield. I got a shield. I'm okay. I got a shield. Oh, come back here. Gotcha. There's something over here. I'm gonna touch it. I don't know what that is. Pistol ammo. Great. Do I have one of those? Actually, how are my weapons looking? How are my weapons looking? Reward set. I got a reward. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take one of these. I'll take one of these. Ferb saying, I got a very acidic drink. Just straight red wine vinaigrettes. That's... You're drinking it? Dude, more power to you. More power to you. Eris saying, how's the game? Great. It's a little bit stuttering if I'm being honest. Was it rewards prison cut? Oh, it's I see. It's a little bit stuttery, so I think I'm gonna look at my I'm gonna look at my options again, because things are being a little bit like, despite the fact that I got okay hardware here, like it's kind of lame. Kind of lame. All things considered. All things considered. I'm gonna drop it down to low and see what happens. And I'll apply it a little bit. And we'll see whether or not that works for the most part. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, dude. Very much so. Love you, dearest. I'm gonna drop it low and see if it looks bad or gets significantly better. It honestly doesn't look bad to me. It still looks like it's stuttering a little bit, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Ferb saying that I'm drinking vinaigrette right now and I didn't even dilute with water. Truly, you are the alpha human. Ozzy saying, odd to see you playing a shooter game. Guess you finally caved thanks to Obi-Wan. I mean, one of the most requested games on this channel, aside from Outer Wilds and the other things that we've played, has been Borderlands. So I was meaning to play Borderlands at some point. It just came a little bit sooner than I expected it to be.
What were those guys doing?
Renzo saying most everyone has the game hiccuping. It's kind of a huge problem, and a lot of people have the game crash their computer. Dude, if the game crashes this computer, I'm noping out and we're playing Borderlands 2. I want that. I want that. Yeah, let me take a look at my OBS real quick and see how we're doing there. I had a couple of dropped frames earlier, apparently, but nothing yet. Nothing recently. I'm gonna look at over here. Let's check over there. How we doing stream health-wise on the YouTube? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. So I think we'll keep with that. I think we'll be good on that. All right. I'm gonna bump it back up to medium. I know it might stutter a little bit, but honestly, it didn't seem like things changed, so... Lilabe saying, what are your foliage settings? Also, did you download the latest NVIDIA driver? I didn't! I didn't! That's a really good point! Oh my god, you're right! I do have a NVIDIA-enabled hardware. That is such a great idea, wow. That's a good idea. I'm writing that down, Lilabe. I thought about that earlier, and I completely forgot to. Wow. Good idea. Good idea. That will be downloaded by Wednesday. Dude, clutch. After stream, we can chat about it, try to make it run better. Dude, hit me up. Hit me up. Appreciate you, Abe. Ferb saying, do you think you have a proper drink to imitate the flavor of it? What, of vinaigrettes? I mean, there is a whole category of drinks known as shrubs that utilize vinegars, vinaigrettes, and whatnot as a part of drink recipes. I don't have anything stock-wise that is vinegar-based that I would typically use in a drink. But you can use vinegar in drinks. Think of it this way, Ferb. If it is acidic, you can swap it out for lemon juice in most recipes. What am I doing? Throwing it? Yeah, throw it. What am I supposed to do? Infiltrate the Ripper camp. Claptrap, what are you doing? I wasn't listening to what you were saying. Hacker, welcome back. Let's see. Let's see. Lillian out there saying, I'm going to stream a little while later. Join me if you want to. Good luck with your stream out there, Lillian. I'm going to keep over here, if that's cool. I appreciate, by the way, any form of self-promotion. That includes you saying, hey, I'm going to go stream. Feel free to follow me there. Please keep that out of the stream and in the self-promote channel. But if you're streaming out there, big cheers to the fellow content creators out there. I got a lot of cleanup to do after the bar, so I might not be there. But if you're streaming by the time that we're done, I might pop over. No guarantees, though. No guarantees. If there's somebody out there doing cocktails, because I found at least one more of us out there, I'll try to bring it onto those. Let's see. Lillian's saying, I'm streaming a lot later because I do kind of want to watch you too. That's totally fine, dude. I appreciate that very much. I love the fact that you're joining us, and I love the fact that you're also embarking on this content creation thing too, dude. You've got my greatest support out there to you. My greatest support indeed. And hey, if you're building a comfortable space that we can all hang out and enjoy it, just like we're trying to build here, we're welcome for it. We're welcome for it. Hard for me to try to look a gift horse in the mouth. Not calling you a horse, by the way. It's just a saying. Just a saying. So, I'm missing something here. I am definitely missing something here. Can I grapple up there? I cannot grapple up there. Nope. But I can just go... Oh, I can go... I'm gonna go this way. Unless my post is over there? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go kill some animals. I'm going hunting. I don't know whether or not I'm supposed to or not, but... A senior mangler. You got a lot of health, dude. Big iron, kill enemies with pistols. Is that what I'm wielding right now? A pistol? Oh, hold up. Oh, nice. That was good.
Based on available data,
I've leveled up to level 3, apparently. I know not what this means, but I've done good. I have done good. Where'd you go? I would agree with that, by the way. Everyone's weakness is death. There is a small little cave over here. I see Cratches in the air. Come on down, Cratch! I don't know what I get for beating you. That looks like it's gonna kill me, whatever is it. Oh, I see. You spewed out things. That's not cool. Oh, my God. Wild. I know I'm not supposed to be going this way, by the way. I know that. I know that I'm not supposed to be doing this. I just don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing. I think it had to do with this thing where Claptrap is, but I don't know. I'm going back over here. I'm retreating. I'm going back over here. I can't handle this. I can't handle this. Claptrap, what are you doing? Where is the Ripper camp? Hacker saying, how many real estate does that many party hats get me? Oh, no real estate. There's no real estate here. I stay out of real estate. My parents tried to do that. It didn't work out very well. Hacker saying that your PC looks like it's suffering. Yeah, apparently that's for me and for a bunch of other people too. I got some updates I'm going to try to do. So long as the stream is not buffering itself, then I would say that we're all in the clear there. But yeah, it looks good on my screen, but I think the streaming experience is suffering just a little bit. A little bit. I'll try to do some research on it after stream, y'all. My hopes is to be able to play Borderlands at least in the next week so I can show you all this Claptrap drink I'm working on. Where did you go? Where do you... Oh, you're right here. Nice. All right, maybe there's a menu that I can go to that gives me some more, missions. Yes, missions. Congrats, rookie. Your Claptrap's new on being intern. Now help him with these Ripper problems before he tries to serve you any more beach trash. Recruitment drive, 230... Oh. 232 meters away. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. What are you doing up there? Hi. Are you a friend? I guess you're a friend because I can't hurt you.
You're gonna take a lot of bullets, aren't you?
I don't know if that worked. Bro, you good? I think I have successfully engaged in combat. But it's not working very well for me. I'm gonna go this way. This way looks like the correct way to go. That's where my arrow was pointing me. But I'll take one of these along the way. Could use a little bit of a med kit. I apparently have at least one of those. Hey, let's boogie down, chat. Let's boogie down. I noticed that Little Abe was also talking about something related to foliage settings. Oh, before those guys absolutely come up here and try to wrangle my nuts, I'm gonna try to change my foliage settings. Oh, there are more down here. Hello there. Foliage density. Low. Hopefully that works. Oh, that seems much better, at least for me. Oh, hello there. I also have an ability. RB is my ability. Whack.
Don't love killing, but I do love living.
That's a fair point there, Harlow. Very good point there. Oh, did you come back to life? Looked like you almost did for a hot second there. I don't know if that helped very much, but we tried it. Oh, hi there. It explodes. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, so I got lists of things that I'm going to figure out until next week. Abe saying, did you say my name? I thought I heard Little Abe. Yes, you were mentioning something about the foliage settings, so I turned those down a little bit to try to see if it helps a little bit. Hey, Mangler. Hello there, Mangly buddy. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, little buddy. Let's go wrangle some mangles. Wrangle some manglers in with my little shoddy booze. Also, I recall, I'm going to stop right here, and I'm going to try to see whether or not I can give myself some more guns. I know that I have more guns. This might be... Oh, I can't... That's locked right now. All right, how about something else, like this purple one? Purple feels good. Green also feels pretty good. You are a state brewery submachine gun. You're a pistol, you're a pistol. I've been having some good luck with my pistols, so I think I'll go with the Jacobs from Jacobs. No, it's a watching Kuka from Jacobs. Or a lurking Kuka. Lurking versus watching. Critical hits will ricochet. I like that. Critical hits will ricochet. Ricochet, ricochet. I'll take one of those. I like that. And I got a reward. Another chest. It looks a little bit better saying Little Abe. Functional asking, do you know the color rarities? Nope, but purple seems like it's relatively rare. I got a Daedalus, which I suppose is another weapon. This one's got a warning sign over top of it. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. The mini Sober Rat. I can equip the Jacobs Mega Radiant Tonic. That sounds great. And this bomb looks like I have nothing else for it. This thing can be swift at... Oh, I got the Daedalus. I'm gonna keep that. Cool. Zesty saying keep an eye on the damage numbers as well. I'll try my best to. I got no more points. Do I have any points? Oh, I have 2 skill points. Okay. So I'm gonna do Parallel Circuit. Harlow gains increased gun damage after triggering an action skill. I haven't really been doing the action skill. Action skill, action skill. With all skills. Okay, maybe I should be doing the skills. What do you do? This is an unstable... What did this one do again? I threw a projectile. Oh, I want to do the gravity one. I think I clicked the wrong one, did I? No, this is the right one. Place an enemy in stasis. Okay. Pressing it again causes the stasis to be slammed into the ground. The direction Harlow is facing creates a small explosion. That's the gravity. Well, I like immortality. I'll put a point in that. And I like the idea of after triggering or re-triggering, Harlow gains increased gun damage. Cooldown rates. Damage. Damage. I'm going with damage. All right, I'm going with damage. I'm going with damage. Here's my skill. There's my skill. Oh, it's a submachine gun. I can just keep holding my my weapon. I just realized that. Nice. Functional saying I played Borderlands 2 and I'm still overwhelmed by this UI. And I'm totally new to this, yo. I have no idea what's going on. I think I'm actually swaying a little bit. Something about the idea of killing the Supreme feels like it's a good idea. One thing's for sure, these battles are going a lot easier now that I swapped out my gun. I think we are playing the game correctly now. I have no idea what all these items are doing, though. I know that one was just cash. Cash is good. It's working, chat! We're Borderlandsing! I think. And we're making our way to the camp. The Rippers. Those who rip. Break open. Do I get anything? Nope. Break open. Do I get anything? Ammo. All right, cool. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. This looks like a generator of sorts. Can't do anything with that. Jumping down. A little double jump. Fall damage? Nah. None of that stuff. Wow, that was so much easier. I got some cash, too. That is so much easier now. Wow. I love the submachine gun. What an excellent weapon. I should use this more often. I like not having to click my trigger button a bunch. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click that button. If I haven't said it before, chat, I don't think I have ever played a shooter game on stream before. Like, ever. The last time I played any shooter game at all was when I was still a high schooler. Oh, where are we going? Right here? Oh, dude, the aftertaste of this drink is very... The aftertaste is very pickle. Oh, can I get up there? Well, I gotta get up there. Is there another way around? Can I just jump it? Functional saying there's another type of gun that is exclusively press the trigger button a bunch of times, if I recall. Which one's that? I don't think I want that. I guess it's the pistol, because I was using that earlier. Yeah, it's not automatic, so I can't just hold. Well, I know I'm supposed to be getting up there, but I can't climb that, so I'm gonna try to go around it. See what I can find. As best as I possibly can. Actually, real quick, chat, let me pull up the stream feed on my phone. I want to see what it's like for you guys. Turn that down a little bit. Pop over here. There we go. Stream manager. Stream manager. Let me look at my strum. Look at my strum, see what I'm going at. There we go. Put that down here. Alrighty. I'm going to put this here for a hot second so I can see what's going on. Gaze down at some point just to see how things are going. Rando, welcome back. Yo, I'm sure someone has already complained about the game FPS. Oh yeah, somebody already has. You got that right. Welcome in nonetheless. Alice, welcome back too. Was playing modded Minecraft with a girlfriend. There we go. There we go. Yeah, FPS sucks. The FPS really sucks. Wow, the FPS really sucks. Actually, hold up a second. You know what I can do? I can actually see. My options say that I can actually show the FPS on the screen, I think. Let me see if I can turn that on. Visuals, is it basic? Display stats. I want to see my FPS. Yeah, I want to see my FPS. Do you want to apply the changes? Yes. Because I know that my frame limit is 50. It should be 50. I want to see if I'm actually reaching 50. All right, I'm seeing 50. Looks good for now, but we got to get back into battle. If I can. Which does not appear that I am able to do so. I cannot jump over these things. I have walked into the distance. I am in the wrong area. Alrighty then, well. Frame rate's still looking like 50, oddly enough. You know, what's interesting to me, chat, is it looks a lot slower than... It looks a lot slow. It's running really good for me on my screen, but I can see it's not getting captured very well on OBS. Let me try something. Rando asking, what's in your PC, if you don't mind me asking? I got a specs command. Feel free to try that. I think I got a 4070, a 5070, I think, in here. 5070, 9700X. Let me try to see if there's something I can do with my capture here real quick, because it looks like it might be having to do with the way that the game is being captured. Let me try this in OBS real quick. Let me see if I can fix that. We got, let me turn these guys off. Borderlands says properties, capture, slow, transparency, limit captured frame rate. Let's limit the captured frame rate and see what happens. Color space looks good. Overlays, transparency, capture mode, slow, capture audio. I think we're good on that. I'm gonna try this real quick and see what happens. All right, let's see if that looks a little bit better. Might be OBS, could be OBS. Could be OBS. We'll give it a try and see what happens. Lil Abe's saying that I'm thinking updating the NVIDIA driver will probably do wonders for me. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that before here on Wednesday. Honestly, before the stream started, I was thinking to myself, I should really update my NVIDIA drivers, and I completely forgot to. Completely. All right, can I, like... How the heck do I get up there? This is not a lift. Oh, yes it is. Dude. Evidently, I can climb those. Sorry, I would rather use my submachine gun instead. Functional's like Youth Rivali's Gale. Dude, if only this were a Zelda game. I'm a lot more familiar with Zelda games. Wow, dude. Rivali's Gale is now ready. He says as he launches submachine gun bullets at Varudanya. Oh my god. Rando out there saying that apparently you didn't even have the drivers installed for a year after getting your PC. Honestly, it's not super intuitive. It is not super intuitive. I just remember when I first got a NVIDIA GPU, there was a pop-up on my computer that said something, something, something visual drivers. And I was like, this feels like spam. I'm not going to touch it. I was super confused.
These guys are called rippers.
Because?
They rip the bolts right out of their necks. They also like to rip people's limbs off.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. There we go. Rippers rip the bolts. They razz those bolts or something, you know? Shoot for their head, chat. I can crouch with this button. I've learned that. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, dude? Oh, I see you over there. I see you. Hello. Pistol good. Pistol very good. Yeah, pistol good. Oh, man. Rando saying the main reason that I went PC is because I didn't want to pay a subscription online. Yeah, that's fair, dude. Main reason I went PC is because that's all I got to play these types of games. Oh, dude, look at you. You're crawling. You're a spider. Oh, hello there. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Where'd you come from? I didn't know that was a thing. Where did you come from? All right, let's medkit myself. I realize I can do this. I hear somebody screaming from behind me. I don't know where that's coming from. Hello there. Oh, shoot. I'm out of ammo. Oh, my submachine gun. Come on, buddy. Come on. I need ammo. All right. There's got to be ammo around here somewhere. I just got to find it. Is it in this box? No. This box. This box looks like ammo. Yeah? Maybe? SMG? Sounds good to me. Functional saying, I hate how much bloat computers come with. Even with my custom build, had bloatware installer on the motherboard. So if you installed Windows, it would automatically ask you to install like the most annoying stuff ever with ads. Yeah, dude. I hate it. I hate it. That's why I'm a big proponent of... I don't like the fact, for example, that I can't uninstall Microsoft Edge. I hate that. I never want to use Microsoft Edge, ever. And one time I updated my computer and it brought me into Microsoft Edge with all of my Chrome stuff. And I was like, I never gave you permission to do that. And when I looked up why it happened, there were a bunch of other people who complained about it too. Oh my god, it looks like I'm getting sick. Why am I getting sick? Oh, it's magic of some sorts. Oh, I see you out there. It looks like I need a health kit. Oh, okay, no health kit. I just need to kill something. I'm not gonna make it. 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 I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Come on back now, yo. Functional saying I forced uninstalled Edge once and it broke a lot of things. Yeah, they embed it into pieces of the system. It's wild to me, dude. Oh, man. 1 second. I'm going to go back into OBS because that filter that I added didn't do anything. So I'm going to turn that off so I don't mess something up before I forget it. So limit capture frame rate is not working. Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Capture the cursor. Nah. Hook rate normal. Fast? I'm going to do fast and see what happens. See if that fixes anything. I don't know. For a moment, I thought I broke everything. I don't think it fixed anything, though. Maybe? Maybe, maybe? Nah, it still looks just as bad. I would love for you to teach me what it means to get ripped. But I want my submachine gun to do it. Come here, buddy. You're apparently the mastermind, so come here, buddy. I don't want to get ripped. Nope, it's okay. I can survive this. I can survive this. I know I can. I know I can. I believe that I can. I believe that I can. There we go, buddy. Hey, Aelith, welcome in. Welcome to the bar of the next. Where am I? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I can see you over here. I see you over there. It is a caustic boom turret. It is a machine. I've seen these before. I've seen these before. Rando saying, I would love to see them make Windows 11 look like Windows 7, or at least give you an option for it, right? Like legacy settings. Come on, man. Functional saying out there that I'm currently doing a full reinstall of Windows, so this is very relevant to you. You're doing it right now? Wow, what a coincidence. For the pursuit of better games. Or just a better PC experience in general. Yeah, you'd think just by buying a bigger, more expensive computer that all of your problems would be solved, but it just comes with its own new set of problems, you know? I think of it this way, yo, like speaking openly for a second, I get super anxious and super stressed out when I know that there's technological buffering and stuff happening with the stream, but as I've learned, because there are plenty of other streamers out there, even the people with the best hardware that experience the same thing, that's just the way the live stream goes. Nope, there's a lot less pressure than you may think there might be. Unless I guess you're like, it's like your main career, you know? And I mean, like, I do this for a living, right? But like, I like to think it's the drink content that we do most around here. But you know. Michael Prophet out there saying, what did I miss? The infinity bottle segment, mostly. Mostly. Okay, I see that bomb. I don't want it. There we go. Jump back from that. I got this, which I can grab, and then I can... Whoa, hi there! Look at you, Axel-looking motherfucker. Oh, my God. And you crawling! You crawling, dude! Why you crawling? I don't like it when you crawl like that. Go back to your Kingdom Hearts-looking friend over here. Oh, my God. I love your hair, by the way. There we go. Out of ammo. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Functional saying that you got your PC back from the repairs today. Replace the motherboard, the CPU, different brands, so might as well reinstall for stability. Oh yeah, you might as well. Scorched Earth! I like that. All right, come here with you. I'm getting hit from somewhere. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Here you go, buddy. That didn't work at all. I thought it would, but... Thought it would. Alziel saying, even Kai Cenat's stream hits that lag and speeds too. Does it really? Now I feel even more better about it. It happens to all of us, you know? Happens to all of us. Honestly, that makes me feel a lot better about that. I appreciate that perspective there, Aziel. PJ, welcome back! And Michael out there saying that apparently you can't focus on the stream because of the mosquitoes. Dude, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. If you got anything citrus, put some citrus oil on your body. Supposedly that helps. Apparently insects do not like the smell of citrus. I learned, actually, when I was on my trip, that there is a plant called the American Beauty Berry. It is a it is a purple berried plant that you can find around some pieces of Disney property. Evidently, it produces citrus-related terpenes that repel bugs. Oh, where are you? Hi there. Where the hell did you come from? I don't like you. Yeah, you. Here we go. Jumping right into the fray. I don't know where the free at. Come here, buddy. I'm taking you, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to use this. Nice. I got me a plinker. And I'm gonna heal. That worked out. All right, where's the other one? Where's the other one? There's plenty more. There you go, buddy. Another Ripper. I see you. Cool. You're down there. I'm gonna crouch here and go over here. Nice. When does the bribing start? Come on, buddy. Get up there. Get up there. I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I thought it was a grapple point. Hi there, bud. What's up, Farshot? I'm pretty sure you're the person who was shooting me from afar, hence what the name would imply. Smack him. Another one. Oh, I have this thing. I forgot. I don't know if it helped. I don't know if it helped, but I think I did it. There we go. That looks dangerous. And this looks like... Refill ammo for $244. How many dollars do I have, though? How many dollars do I have? Cash minus 240. But how many dollars do I have? Jeez. As the Terminator would say, Rando, I'll be back. Hopefully. I hope so too, Rando. It's a pleasure having you in chat. PJ saying, what do I do with properly plaid party hats? It's for redemptions. We got a workout redemption, cost 1,000. We got a hydration redemption, costs 100. And then the infinity bottle, you can add to it by using 10,000 of those points. And there will be other redemptions on the channel, but I'm still working on those. But you can make them happen by typing !redeem space and then whatever the redemption is supposed to be. If you need help with that, type !help. Turn on. It is on. Take as junk. Frag grenade. I like grenades. Give me one of those. Cool. All right, where the camp at? Camp is over there. That is where I want to be. You seem very enthusiastic about that. I like the sound of the splash zone, but I'm still kind of scared because I'm not the biggest fan of water rides. Oh my god, it's the splash zone! He's the guy! Oh my god, dude. Yeah, stasis is a really good idea here. Oh my god, hello there. Nope! No, 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 no. Got you, buddy. Oh my god, where did this come from? Hi there. Where did you come from? Are there more enemies? Oh, there's somebody spamming me with the... Oh, hi there. All right, where are you? Oh, I came back to life. Second win. Don't know how that happened. Yeah, get on the ground. Oh, hi there. I see you. I can reload. I'm trying to keep track of my ammo at this point. And we have an ad break, so we're going to take a pot break for a second. Dude. All right, where are we at so far? Let me take a look at the requests we've got this stream. I want to see. We got 3 requests so far. If anybody's got any cocktail requests, I am down for something. I'm down for something. This Infinity White Spider is not really doing it for me. Let's see. I've got actually I've only got 2 cocktail requests so far, right? We've got King of Autumn and Ferb. King Autumn, are you still out there? Because if you are, actually we're in an ad break right now. You're on Twitch. You might not be able to hear me right now. Ice cubes, Cuban rum. If I had Cuban rum, I would be able to do that, but I have no Cuban rum because that is illegal for me here in the United States. I'm not allowed to do that. Cody, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day too. Good to see you. Let's see. Ferb's got some wave cherry flavored vodka, bird dog, blackberry. Wait. Wave cherry flavored vodka, bird dog, blackberry. Drop in the 99 whip liqueur only when mid-sentence, ending it as you do for the disappearing guy from the amazing digital circus. I'm thinking, Ferb, if you're still out there, let me know. Actually, you're on Twitch too. You might not be able to hear me right now. I think what we were discussing earlier on TikTok was I think we wanted to add a cream liqueur to this so that it's a little bit more opaque so the guy actually disappears, right? The 99 whipped liqueur is not opaque. It's completely clear. So I feel like maybe I can help you out with that a little bit. And yeah, that's all I got so far. Autumn, we got the Cuban rum, which I don't got. Coca-Cola, it's a rum and Coke. Rum and Coke, but it's also got bitters. It's got Curacao, 2 cherries through a toothpick laid across the rim in a zombie glass. And there's also old-fashioned medicine, whiskey, sweet or oak. What's a sweet whiskey? I've never heard that term before. Kahlua, creme de menthe, brewed coffee, cooled, honey, fresh mint, garnish. Well, let's see. We could do that one. We could do that one. I got some cold brew, which would probably work for that one. Creme de menthe, coffee, more coffee, whiskey, old-fashioned medicine. That'd be interesting. Renzo's saying, let me put Sorin in order. Oh, dude, by all means. Yeah, I've only got 2 requests right now so far, y'all. It's a slow stream. Everybody's getting distracted by the frame rates. That means that folks who have their cocktail recipes can sneak in. Any case, after the ad break ends, I'll reach back out to, what was it? King of Autumn and Ferb, who has a couple of requests in right now. And the ad break will be ending in about 20 seconds. A little bit of time. Yeah, I think what we'll do before Wednesday is I'll update my NVIDIA drivers. I'll take a look at some optimization techniques. I think I got some folks who want to help me out with that. And when that happens, we'll try it again on Wednesday, right? We'll try it again. In any case, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. During the ad break, I was looking at the requests. Ferb, if you're still out there, I was looking at your recipe, and I think you're under the impression that 99 whipped liqueur is opaque, so that the disappearing guy, like, shot would actually work. Unfortunately, that is not opaque, so you'll be able to see the guy only even after he goes on the inside. Cream liqueurs, though. I've got options for you if you're here. We can chat about it live. And then King of Autumn, if you're still out there, I don't have any Cuban rum. I'm based in the United States, so that's illegal for me, and even regardless, I don't have it. If anybody needs any guidance on recipe ingredients, I can only mix with what I have. Feel free to use the stock system. Oh, hi there. Yep, you look dead. Where were you? Where'd you go, buddy? I see you there, Ripper. Oh, did we do it? Oh, we killed him. Is that the key? Is that the key? Is that the key? I guess I'll come over here and grab a bunch of things. Why not? I'll grab all of them.
Nice. His chest should be right nearby.
Ammo full. What is this? The chest? What are we talking strategy for? Let's see. Swap. I don't know what I swapped that with. Well, I swapped a gray one with a blue one. That feels good. Backpack full. Oh, my backpack is full. All right, let's look at my backpack, I guess. Inventory management. That's fun. Inventory backpack. It is full. I suppose. It doesn't look like it's full. It looks like I got... Oh, no, I have a storage limit that's currently hidden behind my face up there. I can only hold 16 items. All right, well, I think I'm just going to get rid of the gray ones. That seems to make sense. Toggle junk. Junk. I get rid of the gray ones, and I guess I'll get rid of some of the green ones, too. That makes sense to me. All right, that's junk. I don't know what I do with junk, though, come to think of it. I don't know what that does. Oh, hi there, hi there. Yep, that don't feel good. I guess it's okay.
Hey, you got the glide pack?
What are y'all doing back down there? Did it work? I don't think it worked for you, buddy. Oh, is there more? Hi there. Actually, the pistols tended to work at this distance. Oh, there's more down there. Hi there, buddy. Nice little pistol. I kind of like the way that shoots. Where are you, bud?
You could get to that ridge across from Splash Zone Spot.
Can I really? Oh, from over there? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. From here, though? Maybe. This looks like it can open. More ammo. Feels good. Grenades. Still don't know how to scrap things, but I feel like that's an important thing that I should probably get used to at some point. Feels important. Actually, I was able to scrap things specifically by looking at them. Can I still do that? No, that's ammo full. Let me try to scrap this gray thing over here. Was there a scrap option? No, that's swap. I'm sorry. That wasn't scrap. That's swap. Sapphire saying, if you mark items as junk, when you get to an item machine, you could sell them all at once. Oh, there was an item machine back here, I think. Oh, but it was up there. Ah, that's good to know. Thank you, Sapphire. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, I have a jetpack now. I have a glide. Oh, shit. Okay, I have a glide. Okay, I have a glide. Oh, damn it. All right, well. I have learned something new. Nice. A toilet. Nice. All right, well, I guess I'll go back up here again. All right, cool. I'm learning. This is my first Borderlands game, so, first time. Should probably tag the stream as that so people don't come in here expectantly. Sell junk. Sell my equipped junk. Yup. I sold one of my guns. That is okay. I will do another one. I will choose 86 DPS. But that's because it's an assault rifle, my guy. I like having a pistol. 27, 18, 11, 13. That feels like a good in-between. Sure, I'll take one of those. Keep an eye on the prices of items for selling purposes. I like that. Okay, they didn't want that. Excuse me. No store credit. Achievement, I suppose I'm working on there. No store credit. All right, I can glide now. This is a thing I can do. I can pick up more items, which is great. This one's purple. It looks like a Tommy gun. Caliburn. Nope, I don't want nope, I don't want that. I want this. So this guy looks like it is a... This is a submachine gun. The Caliburn, though, is a shotgun. It ups my DPS, lowers my accuracy, but it's got a chance to set them on fire! That sounds awesome! I'll take that. Oh, and also, I think I sold one of my shields, I guess. Oh, I sold my shields. That's smart. That's incredible. I totally sold my shields. I am smart indeed. Huh. Yep. I didn't realize I did that. Alrighty then. Thanks, Claptrap. Honestly, I'm more akin to the latter. Sounds good, buddy. Sapphire saying you can buy back items. Is that only at the machines I sold them at? Because that's unfortunate. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hi there. Well. I guess I don't need this thing anymore. Guess I don't need that. Cool. A feudy, a woody, a stewdy, and a booty. And then just fucking knives. Yeah, I'll take some of those. I like knives. I'll take his junk, I guess. Junk, I suppose. Apparently, if I could go back to that one machine and repurchase it back, but hey, I found a shield, so it works out. It works out. This one's got 330. I have no idea what number I was at previously. It happens. It happens. All right, chat, let's see. Renzo, how are you doing on that recipe out there? Oh, I see it. Sorin MPG cocktail. It's got rye. It's got ruby, port, heering. Oh, dude. Ruby, port, and Fernet-Branca. And it's a Magic the Gathering drink. Icing on the proverbial magic cake. I like that. That sounds good, actually. Sounds good. Ferb, if you're out there, I know I got a cocktail recipe from you as well. And then, King of August. I think it was King of August? King of Austin? God, what was your name? Oh my God. I have it in my notes. Hold on. It was, King of Autumn. Autumn. King of Autumn, if you were still out there. You would get priority because you haven't made a request on the stream before. Otherwise, I'm probably going to give it to Renzo. PJ saying I'm going to stream Twitch on my Xbox. Do it, my guy. Do it. And then open up this thing and see what happens. Oh, hi there. Oh my God, this thing's wild! I'm surprised that it doesn't just blow up this animal. This poor animal. Gosh. Ozzy saying King of the Hill? Question mark? Bobby! That's all I know about King of the Hill. Just about Bobby. That's all I know. Just Bobby. And like propane and do I look like I know what a JPEG is? That's all I got. I know King of the Hill came out with another season though. Don't know much. Don't know much. Oh, dude, I can totally get on top of this thing. And experience treasures beyond my wildest dreams. Treasures, treasures.
Possible.
Do I look, says Functional? Do you? Do you look? Use your eyes. Use your eyes, Functional! If you have them. I honestly have no proof that you do. There is at least one eye, and it's in your name. Unless you count the whim part on a whim, in which case you do have two. It looks like junk. Looks like junk. I'm gonna mark him as junk. This looks like ammo. Claptrap, where you at? Oh, I see. They specifically have platforms for exactly what I've just created here. That's beautiful. I'm gonna practice my aim on these poor little birdies. Beautiful birdies. With giant-ass wings. They kind of look like bats from this point, but a hell of a lot bigger. Hey, bud. Oh, it's also got the tail of what appears to be maybe a beaver? It's squirting on me. Hello there. Just kidding. That is most definitely some sort of wasp. I'm familiar with those. Poor little birdies, Brad. You came in at the right time as I was trying to shoot them little birdies. Welcome back, Brad. How you doing? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on, little birdie. Little birdie, go fly. I want your items.
Critical hit, little fucker. I'm gonna get you real good. Ain't nobody standing in between me and my great objective or whatever. Give me your items. Yeah.
Oh shit! No, don't actually give me your items. So I have to fall down. No good. No good. Man. Brad out there saying, good at like the nicest hotel I've ever stayed at for a work trip. I've got 2 showers in your bed. 2 showers? Wait. By 2 showers, Brad, are you implying that you have 1 shower with 2 shower heads, or there are 2 actual shower stalls in your bathroom? Because that's wild. When we were on our trip to Disney, the hotel that we were staying at, not the room that Anna and I were staying in, but next door, it had 1 shower with 2 shower heads. We're like, bro, you've got the honeymoon suites. They kind of did, in a way. All right, swap out. Give me this guy. Yeah, buddy. Knocking him down. Lillian saying, I'm only half paying attention to this, so it's weird. Dude, I am also half paying attention to the video game currently in front of me. I'm here for the drinks, yo. And the company. I barely pay attention to these games. Oh my god, what the? Hey, whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. You were indeed charged. You're literally shooting me with a laser. What in the world is this? Hello there. Come here, buddy. I need one of these, I think. Hey there, buddy! Do you have a second set of health bars? Because that's... Yes, you do! Badass indeed! I'm gonna guess badass means that it's a stronger weapon than the stronger enemy than what I'd be used to. Also, hi there. Please continue to feel free glitching into that. Oh! Glitching into the boxes. That's fine, too. PJC, and I'm streaming right now. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. Brad saying 2 showers, 1 head each. Oh, wow, that's incredible. Sounds like a good shower, says Little Abe. Good multiple showers. Multiple indeed. Oh, man, dude. Let's see. Let's grab one of these guys. That doesn't... I don't like that pistol. This one's green. My backpack's full. Where's the blue one? Ancient Singularity Impact Grenade. How do I use grenades, actually? How do I use... Can I equip grenades? Collateral duplicating frag grenade. Well, how do I use that? Mark. Oh. I can mark it bank. Sounds good. PJ out there saying, I'm streaming Fortnite. Cool. Quick reminder. If you are under the age of 18, you are not allowed to be in the stream. And if you are here, and I find out that you're under the age of 18, my moderators will come for you. Just a friendly reminder. Brad's saying that grenades are right bumper. Oh, that's what I've been throwing! Oh, wait, then how do I use my ability then? Wait, how do I use my ability? I've been thinking this entire time that that's my ability. Equipped action skill. That's incredible. I thought that was my ability this whole time, dude. Wow. I don't have an ability equipped. Yeah, duh. That's incredible. I've been doing this for over an hour, chat. How did nobody tell me? Gosh. Game of the year, dude. Game of the year. I love this. This is awesome. This is why I like playing games. There was a piece of me, chat, who was hesitant about playing a game series that I wasn't familiar with, but we make the most of it, you know? We make the most of it. And the dramatic irony that exists between me, who has no information, and you, who has, I assume, more information than I, is, I think, honestly, a staple of this show. All right, get up there. Oh my god. Yep, no, we're good, we're good. We're good. Kit Kat, like, it's a learning experience, Cam. It's about you enjoying this so you find inspiration. I am having enjoyment here. I am having enjoyment for sure. I don't remember why it was that I stopped playing shooting games, to be honest. I don't remember why it was. This is awesome. I have literally no idea what's going on, but I know that the one objective is shoot the thing until dead. And there's something about that mindless but unspoken implicit goal that just feels so...
It's locked down. Looks like I need...
Yes!
Jeez, do I need to do everything?
Brad's saying, I'm like 4 hours into Borderlands 4. It's a fun game. Looking forward to co-op with my friends that played all the other ones with you. Dude, are you a serial Borderlandser?
Order guys have something on them.
Oh, dude, Kit Kat. And opening everything and everything to loot. Which is why this limited backpack is getting bothersome. Get clearance for elevator. What do you mean, get clearance for elevator? Here, buddy, can you come with me? Nope, okay. Can I just jump in?
The triangle on the elevator looked like a bolt. Get your hands dirty, rookie.
Oh, what? Oh. 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 Alrighty then. Renzo, I'm gonna do your drinking a little bit. I want a beverage in my system. I think it's gonna taste very good. I think it's gonna taste great. I could use one of those right now. Brad's saying, I've played through most of the Borderlands games. Oh, all of the Borderlands games, but did not finish Tiny Tina's Wonderland. There we go. That answers the question I had about the elevator. I still got the question. Been a hot minute, says Renzo. Renzo, your last request was during the chat orders a drink stream. I know. Because that Ralsei drink was pretty damn good. I cannot wait for that one to come out in the socials, dude. Looking forward to it. That was a fun one to edit, dude. I wasn't thinking it was going to work, but it totally worked. That was a pride point. That was a prideful point for me too, dude. All right, back to the top of the elevator. Apparently, you can jump into it and just fall down. You can do that, by the way. In case you didn't know, chat, you can do that. Pijo's saying that you're on Hollow Knight. Which one? The first one or the second one? Where is the clearance that I get for this, dude? Oh, do I have to hit the machine? Hello? Hello? PJ saying I was joking about Fortnite. Sounds good, dude. Don't worry about it. Clearance for the elevator. Okay. There's a vault symbol right here. Okay. What do I do, game? What do I do? Do I shoot it? I just shoot it, don't I? I just shoot it. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta shoot it. I gotta shoot it, right? There should be a quest marker. There should be. Oh, did I turn it off? Wait, I might have turned it off. Wait a minute. There's a body with a small thing. Is there really? Where? Are you the body with the small thing? You're not the body with the small thing. Are you a body with a small thing? Nope. Are you a body with a small thing? You're not a body at all. You're a fake. You're fake. There is a... Okay, there's a blue line here, which makes me think that this is something related to the quest at hand. Hit the left stick, maybe? Left stick? What does that do? I don't know! I don't know! Do I click this thing? Do I click buttons? Do I hit things? Do I hit things? PJ saying, I'm playing Hollow Knight 1. I got 0 viewers. PJ, I'm gonna let you know, dude. Don't self-promote in this stream. I know you're streaming right now, but let's not talk about the fact that you are continually seeming to imply that you are streaming right now, and the fact that you're saying that you got 0 viewers makes me think that you're trying to guilt trip people into popping into your stream. Don't do that. Publish in our Discord server only. Thank you. Neck on the ground. Man, neck on ground. Look at necks on the ground. Abe, please! Cypher's my guy! Speaking English! I don't really understand most other languages. Go to the ground. There's a neck and the guy on the ground. All right, cool. I'm gonna go to the ground. Where are you? Entering area waypoint. I gotta go to the ground. To the ground. To the ground. To the... What the heck is go... To the ground. There's a guy with a... No, no, Abe, no! No! I was... Not that ground! Why would you say the ground? This is clearly the ground that I walk on! Hey, there's a guy. Okay, walk me through it, bud. Walk me through it. Okay. There's a guy on the ground. Not the ground that you may be thinking of. On the ground that was right in front of me. Okay, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I would call it a floor when there is very clearly earth below me, but that's okay. Dude had a neck, okay. Had a green thing on his neck. I think they call that a, I don't remember what they call it, to be perfectly honest, but they call it a thing, and it can be jacked. And it can also be ripped. Guy on floor. Okay. Guy on floor, neck on floor, Final Hearts enters. It is done. Something's done, apparently. Welcome back, Final Hearts. Been a hot minute. Missed you, dude. What else do we got here? Okay. Neck on ground, in area, go up to top of tower for a third time. Don't fall to ground. Guy on ground. I know exactly what guy you're talking about. Is this dude right here.
Pretty sure I got spine chunks on my hand.
It's working. It's working.
On the ground, he says. Do you know where Claptrap is right now, Abe?
I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss. Now, rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission as Crimson.
That was oddly sexually forward. Oh my god.
A message of hope.
Is this how he always acts?
Kairos. This place will make a great safe house too. It's got
I mean, I would say that there are certain scenarios when I effectively don't have a mouth, but I wouldn't feel that I have a carnal need to kiss in those scenarios. Do you really need? Can't robots fuck in this game? It's the future, goddammit. It's the future. Or is it the future? Kit Kat like, this is tame. Yeah. Final Heart saying, it's been a minute. It's me, Renzo. I finished setting up the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Renzo... I thought when I read Final Hearts, I read that as the person who was here a while ago during the Kingdom Hearts playthrough who was working on specifically the fan dub, Kingdom Hearts Recoded or something like that, the fan translation or something. That's what I read that as. I did not read that as Final Hearts bar, the bar that Renzo was trying to create with their notable future. I don't know how I missed that, dude. I'm sorry. I've been drinking alcohol this whole stream, and I think this is case in point. Wow, dude. Press X to kiss, says Brad. If only! If only. What is go... Percussive maintenance. Is this the clap pad? I don't like... you know what? I dig this vibe. Look, a safe house. Safe houses are yours to capture. Find the key code, open the safe house, reach the command console. Yeah, I'm gonna have a drink first. I'm gonna have a drink first. I'm gonna hang. Is that a whiskey bottle? I need a picture of that. That's a whiskey bottle. Is this to imply that Claptrap drinks whiskey? Phoenix saying, don't question it, Cam. Oh, it's weird. Oh, I'm not questioning any of this. I'm taking the whole damn thing in. Take a look at the whiskey from this angle. Yeah. Frontiersma or something. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you lean that way for me, Claptrap? Yeah, there we go. Let me get it from this angle over here. Don't worry about me. Just trying to capture your sinful beverages from all the angles. Excuse me a moment. I'm a cocktail mixologist. This is why I'm doing this. It's totally rational, I assure you. Yeah, we're gonna... While everything is sparking in the background, we're gonna take it back to the bar for a second. I currently have full frontal bikini Claptrap on my screen, and none of you get to enjoy it with me, so... I'm gonna enjoy this, while I think we create Renzo's cocktail, shall we? Let me check these out real quick. I didn't hear anything from Ferb, didn't hear anything from Otto. CJ, it looks like your chat request cleared. I see empties here. I assume that was intentional. Renzo's got this Sorin's Decree, a Magic the Gathering cocktail. Let me put that in. Your request number 4. Number 4. That's not the right button. I go over here. I click the button. I click the button. I click the number 4. Put it on the drink screen. There we go. Beautiful formatting. Beautiful formatting. Let me make sure that I got this up on the screen. There we go. Let's see. So we've got the Sorin's Decree, Magic the Gathering cocktail, inspired by MTG. Inspired by Magic the Gathering. MTG. There we go. We got Rye Whiskey, Ruby Port, Cherry Heering, Fernet-Branca, Chocolate Bitters, Garnishes, optional. There are multiple garnishes. Garnishes, optional. Expressed Orange Peel. I got an orange peel. We could totally do that. Skewered Black Cherry. We can also totally do that. Because I got some of those. I don't have Black Cherry specifically. I got Luxardo ones. It'll work. It'll work. Skewered Black Cherries. Expressed Orange Peel. Stir ingredients over ice until well chilled. Strain into a coupe. Express the orange peels. Skewer a cherry for a more vampiric touch. Method. We are stirring and straining. Stir and strain. Stir and strain. All right, cool. Renzo, let me know if everything on screen looks relatively correct. Let me grab our ingredients. Starfire, welcome to the bar with an X. We're just working on a cocktail from one of our guests right now. You came just in time to get a view of it as it's being made. I got Rye Whiskey from Jim Beam. Let me grab my Ruby Port wine, which is on the other side of the bar. I got Taylor. Taylor's my brand. Oh, actually, I got Offley. Yeah, I got Offley brand. That's what we're using over here. What else do I need? I know it called for Cherry Heering. I got some of that down here. We got the new bottle of Cherry Heering. I think it called for Orange Bitters. It called for Fernet-Branca. I was using that last week, so I got plenty more of it. Rye, Ruby, Heering, Fernet. Oh, it was Chocolate Bitters. Sorry, not Orange Bitters. There we go. I got some of those down here. I just gotta find the right container. Where are you, my right container? Found you. All right. And we got an orange peel, and we need the cherries. So let's grab the cherries from the back of the bar cabinets. There we go. We got everything you need. Renzo says perfect. We are off to the races. Off to the races. R.I.P. to the Infinispider. Pretty wild. Jay Knight popping in saying just absinthe tonight, Bohemian style. What is the Bohemian style of absinthe? Is that the technique where you take the water, slowly put it over top of the sugar cube as it slowly looshes into the absinthe below? Because if that's Bohemian style, that's the sexy style. I love the sexy style of absinthe. I wish I had one of those beautiful machines, you know? Renzo saying the first of 16 planned Planeswalker cocktails. And I see Stall Firewolf out there saying, don't I have good timing? Found the channel through your TikTok videos. Glad to be here to see the process. Absolutely, dude. We're on the airwaves here on Twitch and on YouTube twice a week, Mondays and Wednesdays, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 3.5 hours. We've been live for about 3.5 hours now, I think. Struggling a little bit playing Borderlands 4, but I think I have an update to happen after the fact, and we'll be doing an original cocktail of my creation next week. Jay saying fancy tonight. It's the way we love to see it. All right, so we're stirring this together. Oh, I need to add my brands. Hold up, need to add my brands. Forgot to add my brands. Jim Beam. We got Ruby Port, which is Offley. Cherry Heering is a cherry liqueur, so I'll mark it as such. Cherry liqueur Heering. Fernet-Branca is a French style Amaro. Chocolate Bitters is Bourbon Barrel Foods is them. All right, we got all of our brands down. Water, that's a good idea. Should probably fill up on that. Let me fill up on that quick before we get back into it. And then we'll put the music, I guess the music, the game audio, I don't know what you call it, dude. I don't know what you call it. We'll pipe back over there. All right, we've got the sound of what sounds like sparking and maybe claptrap being claptrap in the background. So here we are. Let me make sure that I'm in the food and drink category, which I am. Great. All right. Renzo's got a cocktail. It is called Sorin's Decree, and it is made by got a couple ingredients together. It's stirred together. It's inspired by Magic the Gathering. Evidently, this guy's a vampire? Is this guy a vampire? I like the sound of that. Hopefully, this cocktail doesn't suck my blood. suck. Hope it doesn't suck. It probably won't. I'm looking at the recipe now. This is probably not going to suck. Anyways, grab a stirring apparatus and start with 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. Got some of that. Ferb, welcome back. We love Claptrap being himself. We try our best. By the way, Ferb, I was looking at your recipe. 99 whipped vodka is, first of all, not opaque. I also don't have enough of it to be able to make the recipe even if it were. If you're still looking for opaque, cream-based spirits for the Disappearing Guy cocktail, I can walk you through which ones that I have here. It's not cream-flavored liqueurs, it's cream liqueurs. Liqueurs that specifically contain cream in them. For anybody who's missing the context here, during the TikTok live this morning, I was doing a couple of extra dishes. I was talking with Ferb about a concept that they've been thinking up of for a drink inspired by the Disappearing Guy from the amazing Digital Circus. Served as a bomb-style drink, you take a shot glass, which is red like the character, and you drop it into a relatively taller glass that is completely filled with an opaque liquid. You see the guy at first, you drop him in, and then he disappears, and that's the whole thing there. The idea is to take the container that we dropped the red shot into, relatively opaque compared to the shot that went into it, causing him to disappear. 99 whipped vodka would be a whole big pint glass of vodka, would be a lot of it, but it's also not opaque. There's a distinction between cream-flavored schnapps, liqueurs, spirits, as opposed to cream-based liqueurs, like Bailey's, for example. Bailey's Irish Cream, or Chila Horchata Cream, or Rum Chata, a rum horchata cream liqueur. I feel like a rum chata would work in this case, but I don't have enough rum chata for I think what we're trying to accomplish here. But anyways, I digress a little bit. Anyways, let's start with 1.5 ounces of specifically Rye Whiskey. Try to catch this guy. I managed to get it, so it's okay. 1.5 ounces of Rye Whiskey. Running a little bit low on my Jim Beam. I'm not angry. I welcome it, honestly. Could use some more Rye Whiskeys in here. Next, you need port. Ruby port. Ruby port wine. Port wine in this one. I don't know why I gave it an accent. I really don't know why I gave it an accent, but I did. 3/4 ounce of ruby port wine. Ooh! That was a good one. I give that a solid 8 out of 10 for the pop. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 3/4 ounce of ruby port. Fortified wine. Right? 3/4? Yep. Ooh, nice red color. Nice red color. Just like we do for our vermouths. Just like we do for our sakes. Just like we do for our wines. I'm going to take a little bit of this inert gas. I'm going to put it over top. Because the main enemy of perishable ingredients like wine or vermouth or sake or part Madeira, cherry.
Check out some vaults. And here I am, telling another dictator to eat shit.
I think my main character just said something. Something about eating shit? Yeah! Yeah! That's Harlow. She's the main character. Dictator. There we go. Eat dick. Dictator. It's all in the name. The one guy did look like he had a mushroom for a head, right? I'm not making this shit up. Anyways, what do we got? Cherry liqueur is next. 1/2 ounce of cherry Heering. Or some other cherry liqueur if you don't happen to have access to the cherry Heering. Note, this type of cherry liqueur is not the same type as this type of cherry liqueur. If you tried to sub with this with that, you would be surprised. You would be surprised. Or you might never want to have a drink like that again, because the Maraschino is a very particular type of cherry spice-ish flavor. It's really tasty though, but I find it to be a little bit overpowering sometimes. 1/2 ounce of cherry Heering. Ooh, a dark, dark cocktail. You might have noticed on the show that this bottle of cherry Heering looks a little bit differently than it used to. They updated the bottle design, oddly enough. I still have the old bottle for posterity's purposes. Renzo saying, so Final Hearts has a YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and I uploaded my ad to all of them. There we go, dude. There we go. So they say, if you are a small business attempting to get word about your small business, should I recommend social media? Social media is free. Did you know that you don't have to pay advertising dollars if you just have an Instagram account that goes viral? Who knew? Some companies are still struggling with that to this very day. But I'm not a business consultant. I'm a mixologist, and I am dog fooding, as they say. I am drinking the products that I make. And it feels good, chat. Feels real good. What was I doing? Oh, Fernet-Branca. That's what's next. Yeah, there we go. We were making a cocktail here. Social media. Has Timothy gotten to you? Don't fucking remind me of the schedule. That was unintentional. Or was it? 1/4 ounce of Fernet-Branca. As opposed to previously when I was just eyeballing it out. I'm going to use a specialized measuring majigger that's specifically got a 1/4 ounce marker on it. Because Fernet can be overpowering. There we go. 1/4 ounce of Fernet-Branca. And then we need that chocolate bitter. Oh, the chocolate, dude. Sensual! We will be playing Dead Everything once at some point, chat. Don't let me forget about it. Don't let me forget. We will go back to it. I think we're going to do a Betty cocktail next. That's what I'm thinking. I've got ideas. I've been working on one. All right. Excuse me. By the way, this is that Szechuan pepper infused oil that we set up at the very beginning of the stream. It's looking good so far. And how does it smell actually? It kind of smells like peanut butter in a way. I don't know why. Like a floral peanut butter. Like after it separates specifically. Next, we need 2 dashes of chocolate bitters. There we go. That's the last thing that we need. 2 dashes or 2 pipettefuls of chocolate bitters. Oh, I totally missed it. Sorry, I missed it. Do a half one for this one. I sprayed all over behind the stirrer, dude. Oh my gosh. I gotta put it in my schedule. Do you have any schedule of when? I will not be answering any questions that specifically replace the S in a word typically with a sh. Y'all can shut the fuck up. Nah, I relish in this, y'all. This is the kind of fun we have on this show. All right. Throw some ice in here and stir them around. Stir them around? Is Sorin a dude? What are Sorin's pronouns? Do we know? Throw some ice in here and give it a mix. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I try to be respectful of even Magic the Gathering cards. We try our best around here, you know? We try our best. For, like, relish, I haven't had any in a while. Sorin's a guy? Excellent. I actually love relish, dude. Relish on a hot dog? Pretty good. Specifically not a battery hot dog. Not the hot dog I'm talking about. Dude, this smells. Sorin has such an intriguingly nutty smell to him right now, and I haven't even mixed it yet, dude. Stahl saying that Sorin is a he. Oh, there we go. Dude, Stahl, are you an MTG player? You are among many on this channel, not including myself. All right, stir him around. Stir him around a bit. Ferb saying relish is good, but it's hard to want it over other options. I like to have it in addition. I'm not a relish on its own kind of guy. I like to mix it with mustard and ketchup specifically. Stahl saying, between being a vampire and literally doing blood magic, the red color of this drink so far is on points. Yeah, dude. I love it. Ferb saying, you smelt nut in him? I did for some reason. I did. I'm smelling nut for some reason. I don't know. Where is that coming from? Where is that coming from? It's a very pervasive smell, actually. I think it's coming from the chocolate bitters, actually. Interesting. I've never gotten a nutty note off of that before. I've been using those ones for a while, actually. Anyways, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, we're good. All right, stir and strain this. Renzo, I think you probably told me. Let's see. You probably told me what it was, but how do we serve this? Is it a coupe glass? We got this served. Stir all ingredients ice until well chilled, straight into a coupe. Express orange peel over top, and then add with the cherries. Yo, Da Vinci, welcome in. You got me mixed up with Moises Arias. I'm just some random white guy in Pennsylvania. I'm not a famous actor from Disney Channel, but, you know, I appreciate it nonetheless. Welcome in, by the way. Ferb saying, could it be the rye and how it's mixing with the other stuff? Possibly. I'm convinced it's the bitters. I'm convinced that it's the bitters. Alrighty then, y'all. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with an expressed orange peel and a couple of skewered cherries. The dark ones. Like these Luxardo Maraschino cherries. Sorry, that was weird. I apologize. Water is good. Water is great. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Don't answer. Don't answer. That was rhetorical. You can literally see what it is. Look, chat, it's the color. It's the color. It is the color. Alright, let's do it. Coupe glass, coupe glass. Oh, we got our coupe glass. There we go. Looks good. Back you up a little bit. I think it's gonna be clear, says Ferb. Honey. I worry for you guys sometimes. Phoenix saying it's blue. Oh my god, I really worry for you guys sometimes. Look, it's blue! Not. Wash line! Fuck yeah, dude. I love it. Oh, yes, wash line. Yes, wash line. All right, let's grab a couple of cherries, grab an orange peel. Let's do this. Gotta open up my Maraschino cherries. Gotta take a little bit off of my orange over here. Let's do the orange peel first. Grab a little orange peel. There we go. Give that a spritz. Oh, actually, let's raise that up from the top so we can see those orange oils being expressed. Hold up, gotta raise the cocktail angle a little bit. My other hand. There we go. Check this out. There we go. That's a hot angle. There we go. Give it a little spritz. There we go. Drop it in. Don't forget your cherries. Don't forget those cherries. Oh my goodness, those cherries. I'm getting the cherries right now, by the way. In case it wasn't already obvious. There we go, bud. Pop on in there. Boop. Right on there. Cresseling them. Letting them sit right between the caresses of the orange peel. Looking all right. Twisted, says Renzo. I tried to twist it, right? I folded it a little bit. You want to twist it? Twist. 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 Ferb saying, do you eat the oranges after too, or just take the peel off? I'll usually freeze them so I can use them for juice later. I'm not a big orange eater, all things considered. All right, dude. It's a sexy-looking vampire if I've ever seen it. Actually, I gotta say that again for the edit. It's a sexy-looking vampire if I've ever seen it. Smells good too, like citrus. I wonder why. Ooh. Ooh. Hi there. It starts very... Oh, dude, I gotta take another sip of this. Hold up. I gotta describe that right. It ends very chocolate mint. Very chocolate mint. Like a light chocolate mint. Not mint chocolate. Other way around. Chocolate mint on the very end. Oh, man. It's free. It's sweet and fruity when you take your first sip, getting a bit of kick, a little bit of spice from the rye whiskey. It starts very forward on like cherry chocolate notes, like sweet berry forward, and then it inches into a territory that is very chocolate mint, not mint chocolate. The chocolate comes first, and with a passion. Oh my gosh. It ends I feel like I get a little bit of citrus note on the very end from the garnish that was expressed on top, kind of coalescing with a comfortable space between the chocolate and the mint. Not as much preferring one or the other. Ooh. Trying to pick out if there's any nuttier notes coming from the ruby port in there. The slight bitterness I'm getting, I think, is coming from the Fernet. The chocolate notes, I think, are coming from the bitters. The minty notes, I think, are coming from the Fernet. The cherry notes are obviously coming from the Heering.
Oh, there it is. Phew, we're good.
Sorry, there might be something happening in the game. I must investigate this. Is it okay? It's a safe house. It's a safe house. Of course it's okay. Duh. That's not too bad. Personally, I like the way that it ends a little drying and it sticks around like dark chocolate. Personally, a couple of pluses for me, you know? She keeps on a yapping. That she do, Functional. That she do. Phoenix out there saying a cider drink is brainstorming. Dude, you know what we gotta get here at the bar? We gotta get some ciders here. I don't have any ciders to mix with. That'd be smart to have on stock. Stall saying, so Andy's thin rather than York peppermint patty? Oh, neither. None of them are dark enough. Like, if there exists a 75-80% dark chocolate Andy's mint or peppermint patty, definitely more Andy's mint than peppermint patty. That's a really good comparison to be making there. But only if Andy's mints were much darker than they are. Much darker. Renzo out there saying, I think it's good. I think an absinthe rinse would be good because I usually use it for vampiric characters. I like how you're thinking in terms of motifs for your drink characters. I'll admit, the way that I have been developing drinks recently behind the bar with an X is through this idea of specifically mapping certain aspects of a character as motifs, and I do spend a lot of time on those motifs, because if you think about it, right? If absinthe rinses always map to a vampire, that means that there are a bunch of vampires out there who all get absinthe rinses, even if, potentially, the drink doesn't necessarily vibe with the idea of being rinsed with absinthe, right? You could say, for example, depending on how you're working out your motifs here, because this is the way that I'm thinking about drink creation in my own mind here, is that instead of being absinthe rinse specifically for your vampiric characters or life-sucking characters, depending on how broad you want the motif to be, it could be just rinses in general to represent that sort of drawing life character out of another character in terms of how you think of it. For example, and I was thinking about this when I was thinking about the Claptrap cocktail, one of the motifs that I've been thinking up of for specifically robotic characters is artificial ingredients, like energy drinks, for example. But I found a lot more around Claptrap as a concept, where instead of going with artificially made robot as artificial flavors, that being that mapping, I went with something else instead. So rusty nail, rusty robot, that's what I'm going with for Claptrap, and you'll be seeing that recipe next week, probably. Kieran, welcome back. Good to see you. It is a pleasure to have you back with us. Oh, man, dude. Either way, dude. Loving the way that this tastes. If anything, if I can offer just a brief piece of feedback on this, it's that the Rye Whiskey is, I think, overpowered by the other ingredients in here. I think, if we want to take this a level further, we might want to try this with something that is specifically a bottled and bond. And actually, if you don't mind me playing, I think I have a bottle of Rittenhouse. It is a bottled and bond rye whiskey, and if you're cool with it, I kind of just want to add a splash in here and see if that brings forth some of those more whiskey-nate flavors that are down beneath. I'm gonna go grab it. If you don't want me to, no problem. I'll grab it just as an option. See if we can bring forth the whiskey. This is also one of my favorite bottles of whiskey, like, on the market. I really appreciate a Rittenhouse bottled and bond. Renzo saying yes. I was hoping you were gonna say that, dude. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Oh, just kidding. I opened it already. Oops. Sorry. Let's add a 1/4 ounce of a little bit of extra in here and see where we get with that. Just a little bit. Because what I'm thinking here is, when you're workshopping a drink, sometimes what you want to, one of the things that you want to consider is where the alcohol go. If you want this to not taste super forward on alcohol, then by all means, don't worry too much about it. But typically drinks like this want to be forward on alcohol. There's not a lot of ice in here, so the ice wouldn't otherwise dilute it, and it's cold. And if it's cold and it's got no ice in it, you want to make sure that you can taste the alcohol when it's poured out of the thing so that it doesn't feel like it's getting more boozy over time, which can be off-putting to people. If anything, the drink experience should get better over time, you know? Jared's saying, what's that bottle? This is Rittenhouse, bottled in bond, 100 proof, rye whiskey. It's good stuff, dude. Kieran out there saying, I was on Alcoholic Coma, Silksong released, and I was playing nonstop. Dude, I hope you enjoyed it out there. Renzo saying, I want the whiskey to come forth more for some age notes and strength due to his involvement in sealing the Eldrazi and his past in the War of the Spark. I'm thinking, if you wanted this to be a bit more boozy, instead of using just any old rye whiskey, try opting for something like a bottled in bond to raise the proof a little bit so that that whiskey can withstand the otherwise overpowering flavors of the other spirits that you have in there. Another thing too is I don't get a lot of the ruby port notes, but I think it's because it's supporting the cherry flavors from the Heering. I want to say the ruby port kind of is a bit more cherry forward, so I think that's what's happening there. Although some ports, some sherries can be very, very nut forward, very nutty in a way. Let me give this a quick mix. Let me grab one of my other ones over here. I'll do it fresh over here. But yeah, a bottle of bond can always be your option there because that kicks up the proof a little bit. And they say too that higher proof whiskeys tend to carry more flavor. Sometimes. That's part of the ruby port in this. Well, there we go. There we go. I love it. All right. Try it with a little extra. Try it with a little extra bottle and bond rye. A little bit. Seems like the extra bit of whiskey seems to make it taste just a little bit more like cherry than it did. Oh, no. Hold up. No. Okay. It's also bringing some of the nuttier flavors I think we're hiding in the ruby port. That's pleasant. It is less chocolate than it was with the addition of the higher proof rye. Less chocolate forward. But I think a more worthwhile complexity, I think. Something to think about. I love this, dude. Appreciate you letting me workshop a little bit with this. Cheers to, I don't know, does Sorin get like an upgrade? Are there multiple versions of Sorin? I know some Planeswalkers have multiple different card versions. I don't know how I can bend that into the thing, you know? I don't really know, dude. Either way, dude, it's pleasant. It's got the flavors that I like. Short, a little boozy, and like dark chocolate. I love that, dude. There are multiple cards, though. Dude, I love it. Cheers, Renzo. I like that. Jay Knight out there saying Flaming Mo. Nobody's ever requested a Flaming Mo on the channel before. Not yet. It would be a first. If you've got a... I know there are a couple people out there who have specifically made their own, like, Flaming Mo recipe. So if you've got a recipe, Jay Knight, feel free to use the command for it. This is only request number 1 tonight. We're not done playing Borderlands yet for at least a couple hours more. So there will be more. So if you've got an idea of how to... for a cocktail, like a Flaming Mo, by all means. By all means. Renzo, let me track that you've made yet another request on the channel, which I appreciate. I love it. It was a good one, too. I like it. I like it. I like it. Renzo, another thing, if you don't mind me being a little bit critical, I have a piece of critical feedback for you, and it might be on me, right? But I am noticing a trend that I kind of want to point out if you're looking for feedback to grow as a cocktail mixologist. I've got a piece of feedback for you. Kieran out there saying, I made a drink based off of the NPC, on an NPC of Silksong. Oh, which one? Wait, which NPC? I might get inspiration myself. We can exchange Hollow Knight recipes. I made one for Hornets. A Stinger Royale, if you will. It's named Druid Poisons. Oh, dude, is it for the Mossberry Druid? The Moss Druid? Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love him, dude. Renzo saying, yes, sir, no problem. I have noticed that a lot of the drinks that I get as requests, and it very well could be coincidence, and it also could just be my own personal biases picking out combinations of ingredients that I personally like, but I find that a lot of recipes that you've submitted specifically use cherry Heering, Amaro Montenegro, and tend to be very Manhattan-esque in a way. Because you, like, if this is... Because I think I recall... I want to say this is not the first drink that I've had that is dark and cherry forward. Dark and chocolate forward. Or specifically using Amaro Montenegro. I'm finding that there are certain ingredients that are very commonplace in the recipes that you're... Or at least the recipes that I get to try, right? I don't think that that's necessarily a sign that there's something deeper at play here. But I just want to make sure that you know that depending on what you're trying to accomplish as a mixologist, if your menu is, let's say, for example... all similar drinks, then if you think about it, you're not really making a menu. You're making more, you are making a menu, but it doesn't appeal to multiple types of people. Instead, it winds up appealing to a very particular type of person. If that's the bar that you're trying to build, then by no means, I'm not here trying to stop you, but I noticed that there is a pattern with the ingredients that you use. I don't know if you noticed it though. Don't get me wrong. They're great because they vibe with my personal preferences super duper well, but depending on what you're trying to get out of it, if you're trying to please the bartender, it's working. It's working. But if you have other goals in mind, try to diversify a little bit. I think of it that way. I got plenty of spirits here, and I'm happy to play around with whatever I've got for the sake of whatever you're trying to build out there, you know? I see Kiranui out there saying, sadly, I don't know any poisonous, venomous, alcoholic drinks, so I used absinthe instead. Dude, Atlas, I don't know if you're still out there, but, oh my God, there's a book, Kieran. I wish I had the name of it. If Atlas were here, they would be able to point me in the direction of it. Specifically ingredients that are derived from other poisonous ingredients. I've got a ton of them that I read in the Drunken Botanist book, and there's another book out there, I think called The Most Delicious Poison, that you might want to look into, depending on how deep in this you want to go. Book recommendation. I'm hoping to get one of those too. But yeah, I'm thinking, for me, a mossberry kind of looks like a skinned grape. That's where my head has been going with that one. Let's see. Stallfire Wolf out there saying, is it weird that I really like watching cocktails being made despite the fact that I barely drink and know next to nothing about alcohol in general? Is it weird? No, that is way too judgmental a term for the type of stuff that we like to be able to hear at this bar. I don't think it's weird whatsoever. Honestly, for the longest time, I watched a fuck ton of How to Drink when I was younger, before I was even illegally allowed to drink. I was not drinking until I was 21. Allegedly. But I watched a lot of drink videos growing up, and I learned a lot about it. And I loved being able to watch it. I didn't have the resources to make the cocktails like I do right now. Is it weird? No. If anything... Oh, hi there, ad break. What an odd time to put off. Nah, it's not weird. I wouldn't say it's weird. If anything, it keeps this channel going, you know? But I see Renzo on the YouTube side saying, really, Manhattan, also I didn't realize how often I do that. I also usually share cocktails that don't need custom prep, and I've checked to see if the stuff that you got for it. By the way, Renzo, if you want to specifically, I know, let me put this with a grain of salt, right? I am happy to, maybe more so now than I was previously, because I know we've talked about, what was it, Cloud's Resolve that has the ginger-infused vermouth, and I've been a little bit hesitant to infuse that vermouth off camera, but I've been a little bit more open to that as of late. So, Renzo, if you ever feel like a cocktail that you want to suggest on the stream requires prep work, please let me know what that prep work is ahead of time, and I can try to prepare it for us so that it is an available ingredient. The thing is, I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get to it, depending on the, how active the stream chat happens to be, but if it's as simple as, for example, like one of the drinks that I made for Nevermind a while back was taking hibiscus concentrate that I had and just freezing it. That was easy to do. Very easy prep. Making a syrup is not super difficult to do. Making a slight infusion is not super difficult to do. I just don't like to say like openly that like, hey, if you needed me to make like, follow a 7-ingredient recipe before the stream for your cocktail request, it's probably not going to fly, right? But we got some people with tenure around here, and you're one of those people, Renzo. I'd be happy to do that for you. That being said, I also do I'm trying to do more workshopping, so the more ingredients I can play around with, the better it is for me. Functional saying that my voice is popping every few seconds. I don't know if it's the stream or just my PC. It could possibly be my PC. I do notice some popping, like, intermittently during the edits. I think that might be me, Functional. Appreciate the feedback. Let's see. Phoenix was saying, how's the rat catcher drink coming along? Haven't been able to find the monkey orange, so it is on hold right now. Good question, though. And I'm seeing Stallwolf say, I think that's on your end. I think it's probably me. Kieran's saying, I'll send the recipe here. Feel free to note it if you want to. Yeah, by all means, go for it. You know how to use the command. Sebastian out there saying I gotta go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for popping in again, Sebastian Central. And I see Renzo saying too, I still want to see you have one. I want to see it happen too. I want to see it happen too. I have not forgotten about, I want to say it is Clouds Resolved. Can you confirm that it's Clouds Resolved with the ginger vermouth? I haven't forgotten about it. I've been thinking about it ever since, dude. I have been. All right, let me change our category back to the game. And before when the ads end, we'll come back to it. It is Clouds Resolved. Excellent. All right, Clappy boy. Clap them cheeks, you know what I'm talking about? Sorry, welcome back, chat. I was too busy looking at this beautiful posters over here in this bottle of whiskey. Broken. R.I.P. Button. Locked, okay. More pictures of Claptrap. Welcome home. Crimson Resistance. A free pet. That looks like a Magic the Gathering card. Excuse me. Renzo saying, I made an adjustment to it, and that addition is some hot honey. Ooh. Hot honey. Hot honey. Would anybody like to know what my issue with hot honey as an ingredient is? Go ahead. Feel free to ask me. Functional saying, I just realized I can compare to this. I can compare to the stream on my phone. It's my PC doing it. Is it really? Wow. Also, what is this? I can't read that. Frontierland Whiskey. Frontierland Whiskey. Oh, it's gone. Oh, shoot. I was going to look at the Frontierland Whiskey bottle. I thought I noticed whether or not it had an E or not in it. Typically, whiskeys without an E come from countries that also don't have E's, like Scotland or Japan. Renzo saying you have a problem with hot honey. It's not that I have a problem with it. I got a problem with it. It's ambiguous, dude. For example, recipes that call for hot honey don't tell me how the honey got hot. It doesn't typically tell me what kind of pepper was used. Is it jalapeno honey? Is it habanero honey? Is it just honey that's had straight up capsaicin added to it? Probably not. That's my issue with hot honey. You can't really be super specific with honey syrup as a category because for the most part, people don't have access to various different types of honeys anyway. You just find whatever's available. But I find that specificity can be like make or break for certain things, you know? And the more specific we can be, I think the better. Capture? 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 Hi. Eris out there saying we're both playing a game. I don't doubt that. What are you playing, Eris? Oh my god. Oh, I captured the safe house. That's what I did. I see. Wow, look at this. Wow, dude. Those grenades are really into that pistol. Sell junk. There we go. Item of the day? Sure, I'll get an item of the day. What does that mean? There's apparently some dialogue happening in the background. Let's see. Kieran out there saying sent the recipe out there. I see that. 3 ounces of absinthe? Jeez. I don't got no fresh cut mint though, unfortunately. Kiwi spirit? Oh, kiwi spirit. Dude, I don't have any kiwi. Dude, that sounds interesting. Kieran knew his recipe has got, what is it, 3 ounces of absinthe, which seems really intense, dude. That sounds crazy. And ½ an ounce of kiwi spirit, cut mint, some leaves of coriander, 3 whole green grapes without skin. That sounds really boozy, dude. To me, that seems like it's gonna be way too powerful on alcohol, but I haven't tried it. Also, what brand of kiwi spirit do you know about, actually? Because I'm curious. Honestly, that doesn't look that good. I don't want that. Item of the day. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Button. Anyways, Renzo's saying that your hot honey has got cayenne and cinnamon. I like that. I like that, dude. Stall saying, as much as I don't know much about alcohol, even I know that's a lot of absinthe. Yeah, 3 ounces of absinthe is a lot. It's meant to be poisonous. That's why it takes 3 ounces of absinthe. I guess. Here's my philosophy, right? And I was talking about this on the TT Live the other day, too. If a drink is supposed to fulfill some sort of inspiration, right? It's supposed to be poisonous. It's supposed to be swamp water, right? If the inspiration is poisonous or shitty or unbalanced or disgusting, that does not give a good enough reason for the cocktail to be shitty. I think of it this way. If I'm gonna make a drink inspired by something that's poisonous, I don't want it to be overwhelmingly boozy. That's not the way that I make drinks. That's not the way that a lot of places make drinks. Granted, some places do that, right? Some places really want to fuck you up, but there's legal implications if you have a drink that's too high in alcohol. Like the zombie cocktail, for example, you know? Kieran's saying it's only for show. You can also make it a little bit lower. No, that's fair too. That's fair too. For the purpose of this show here, I get that, right? I'll try a drink that's 3 ounces of absinthe. I've got nice absinthe. It cost me $100 for the bottle, but you can always get a cheaper bottle of absinthe if I'm preparing for one of Kieran's drinks, right? But I think that, broadly speaking, if you were trying to make a drink inspired by something and that inspiration would otherwise give you a reason for it to taste bad, just be like, no, I'll make it balanced. I'll make it better. Oh, hi there. Okay. I unlocked a weapon slot. Pretty cool. Coolio. That's my philosophy on it a little bit. Eris out there saying I'm playing Smash Brothers. Nice, dude. Nice. What character are you playing as? I'm a Peach and Luigi main. If I could really consider any of the mains, to be honest. All right. I got a submachine gun, a shotgun, pistol. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, I like that one. Abandoned post. Use travel station. Oh. Oh. That's where I'm going. Man. Phoenix saying, Casa de Angosturas, Kiwi Liqueur, and Joseph Cartron, Kiwi Liqueur, are what I found for Kiwi Liqueur. And Kieran saying, my Kiwi spirit that I know, it's called Ascov. Ascov. Coolio. If anybody's got spirit recommendations, feel free to use that suggest command. Otherwise, I'm going to forget it. I've yet to grab... I've never had a kiwi spirit before. I've only ever seen, like, kiwi juice in cocktails or kiwi infusions. That was definitely a pile of shit that I just broke into. But if I can be on the lookout for it, I'll happily do so. Kieran's saying that there's every flavor. Ascov, from strawberry to pineapple. Is Ascov, like, a brand that's very available over there in Brazil? We were actually talking a little bit in the Discord the other day about specific spirits that are available in different parts of the world. For example, one of our viewers over in Mexico was like, dude, is it weird that I want to make a Cuba Libre with this bottle of Cuban rum that I just got, specifically Havana Club? And I was like, nah, dude, it ain't weird. But also, I'm envious because I can't get Cuban rum here in the United States because of an embargo that's been around here for, I think, the last, what, 20 years? Alexa, how long has the... Alexa? How long has the Cuban embargo been going on for in America? Probably a while.
The U.S. embargo against Cuba...
Yeah, hacker trailer, it was you.
1960, making it over 65 years old. It started with partial trade sanctions under President Eisenhower.
65 years, dude.
In 1962 to a full embargo.
65 years, dude. It's been 65 years since we've been able to legally procure Cuban rum here in the United States. And Cuban cigars, by the way. Kieran's saying we've even got Ascov in the grocery store here. Everywhere, actually. It's possible I might be able to get Ascov. Let me look that up, actually. I'm curious. I'm curious. Can I get Ascov liqueur? Ascov liqueur. Ascov... Nah, not looking like it. Not from what I can tell, at least from a very quick Google search. Eris saying, what is your character name on the game? Cameroxn, probably. Just Cameron. It's just Cameron. I'm just little Cameron. Oh, sorry for killing your baby. It was necessary. A bae's gotta eat. How are you floating that way? That's wild. All right, well, apparently there's something mystery over here. I like mysteries. Go forth and search into the unknown. Coastal Bonescape. The scape of bones. Danger, abandoned mine. Side quests or something. Hey, bird. Can I shoot you too? That felt necessary. I'm gonna go into this abandoned mine and see what happens. I like it. I like the idea of it. Hey there. Destruction. Destruction? Nope. All right. Kieran saying, quick question. The game is 20 FPS for me. Is it just for me? Nah, it sucks for everybody. I'll try to have some updates on that by Wednesday. It looks terrible for everybody else except for me, apparently, right now. Apparently not an uncommon problem for people these days. I'll try to fix it up on Wednesday, see where we get with it. I got some tips to make it better. Hacker saying, I need suggestions on easy recipes using strawberry liqueur. Ragdolls and Borderlands is something else. RTX 5090 win. Wait, can somebody use the specs command? I'm pretty sure I have an RTX 5090. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. It's in my computer, Doug. What do I got? Where's the specs say? Is it 5090? Oh, I'm sorry. RTX 5070 Ti. Excuse me. Yeah, no 5090 for me yet. Sorry, chat. I know, I'm behind. Your boy can't drop $4,000 on a gaming computer. The bar doesn't have enough money for that. Instead, we went with the 2500, sinking in most of my tax return this year. Oh, man. Ferb saying, I just had to do it to add to the funny. What did you do? Oh, what is this? I have no idea what the hell that is. Damn. Hacker like 6090 win? Give it a couple years. One of these days, the bar the next is going to be pulling in mad cash. I'm telling you, dude, mad cash. And I will have enough self-control to not just spend it all on liquor. Kit Kat, like, well, you asked for specs and we delivered for threefold. Dude, I appreciate it. I didn't even know there was a 6090. Hey, yo, got him. 6'9". Love that. Kieran saying, Askov is kind of a low alcoholic juice. It's more flavorful than alcoholic. Oh, Askov. Oh, is Askov even... Is it a liquor? Kieran? This looks like a piss well. I'm gonna sit in it. Nothing was gained. Anyways, let's see. Eris out there saying that your character is called... Corrin and Sonic. Oh, you play Corrin and Sonic in Smash Brothers. Nice. Ferb saying, are we talking about a GPU? Yeah, apparently I got a 5070 Ti. Exactly what that means, I don't know. It's a more recent generation of GPU than I had previously, but then again, I bought a whole new computer, dude.
Damn you, little thieving bastards! I won't let you frame up the rest of my babies!
Alright, apparently I'm not allowed to kill this one. Abduction injunction? Sure. Sounds good. Where are we doing?
See what they're doing to my her?
I don't actually.
Zipping around up there when I'm not looking. I'm wise to their...
Dude, look at that fucking bone! Looks like a bonescape!
Sorry, who are you talking to and or about?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, we both know. The man in middle.
You're talking about the timekeeper, dude.
Never seem to get shut down.
Kieran saying it's actually a vodka. Oh, Askov's a vodka. Yeah, it sounds like it is. It's got a Russian name. I assumed as much. Potentially inaccurately. Ferb saying, I've got an AMD Radeon RX 6600 XT. Ah, you're rocking AMD hardware. I've got NVIDIA. Honestly, I have absolutely no reference for whether that's good or not. It's better than the, 1660 I was rocking for the longest time, so, yeah, you could probably run Borderlands. Probably. Or where am I going? I'm going to the Bonescape? Where my map at? Mappity map. Mappity map. I'm going over here. Let's go! To the Bonescape! I'm gonna jump in here and see what happens. It doesn't work. Alright, cool. Through the Bonescape, chat! The Bonescape! Escape of Bones! Hi, y'all. Warhorn. You feel like something worth killing. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a UFO. There's spaceships in this world. It actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm coming, buddy. Follow those jerks to see where they're holding the herd.
Oh yeah, dude, stasis, dude. Got you, bud. Oh my god, hope stim pack. Hi, bud. I don't know where'd you went. Where'd you go? Oh, hi there. Another one? Oh, I can't do this yet. I can't do this yet. I gotta get you down. There we go. I had a shotgun, didn't I? Pistol or something? Wrangler's got something on there. The grenades ain't working, chat. I'm trying to throw the grenades. All right, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, and then slam down, right? I want this guy. Can I choose this guy? I would like to choose this guy, please. You apparently got a shield. I don't like that. Nice. All right, no, please, please, please. I'm innocent. I promise you. I promise you. All right, sorry, buddy. I know you're just an innocent animal, but you got caught in the crossfire. I'm sorry about that. Man. Let's see. Ferb saying I went with what was affordable at the time. Dude, I agree with that. When I bought my GPU, it was $800 for a cheap, outdated GPU because the silicon prices were through the roof at that time. Man. Hacker out there saying, are you playing at 5 frames or just the stream? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. For some reason, OBS is not capturing the full frame rate of this. And I'm not actually sure why, so I will look into that after the stream is over. OBS capturing weird. So I will take a look at that. I will take a look at that after the fact. But yeah, you ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. Viva out there saying, what would you do if Alvin and the Chipmunks came out of your cupboard covered in slime? I'd probably say, what the fuck? And then call animal control. I guess. That's what I would do. I had a similar situation just the other day. We were trying to take the trash out, and there was a cat meowing on the front porch. And I was like, what the heck do I do? And I was like, I don't know whether the cat is tamed or not. I'm in the middle of Philadelphia. I wouldn't assume any cat at my door at 12 o'clock in the morning is not at least in a not so good situation. So before I walked out the door, I was considering calling animal control. But then it left. Just for long enough for me to take my trash out. So, I'd probably call animal control, I guess. Honestly. Let's see. Kieran's saying, for Ascot flavors, there's strawberry, kiwi, passion fruit, blueberry, lemon, grape, black, white chocolate. This is bringing up thoughts of mine where what I really want to do is I really want to just get all of the flavors of a particular brand of alcohol, like every single flavor of Smirnoff or every single flavor of Ciroc or something like that. Oh my god! Where the fuck did you come from? Gravity ability! Oh my god, where'd my thing go? Where am I? Oh, hi there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right. I whiffed. Gosh. Viva saying, I got banned from another stream just for asking that today. Really? That seems like a relatively tame question as far as the things that happen on this stream, yo. Obi-Wan, welcome back, dude. Stall out there saying I was in Philly for a wedding about over a week ago. Oh, there we go, dude. Yeah, we're based in Philadelphia. That's where the bar of the Next is. And Hacker saying, I'm also on a quest to get a bunch of different liqueur flavors. That's the thing, right? Like, I want it. I want it for the sake of mixing. Could be cool. Might not be cool. I don't really know. Honestly, for the most part, I wind up buying liqueurs and stuff on this channel, and people don't use them. The most prolific, the most promiscuous, dare I say, purchase of alcohol I have ever made on this stream was that dill pickle vodka. And I've been not regretting it, but I've been thinking about it ever since. Oh, where are you, bud? Water. Damn it. Where's the epic music coming from, dude? Where are you, bud? Where are you? It's not the Quasar Cratch, is it? I wish I knew where the enemies were. But I can't find them. Oh, hi there. Yep, you're definitely closer to me than I thought you were. Shoot at the birds in the... Actually, I'm going to use my pistol, actually. That feels a lot better. Nice. Where's the other one at? Bud? I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Kieran's saying that the Ascot flavors individual are like 20 reals, something about $3 for a bottle. Dude, that's very cheap. Dude, maybe one of these days I gotta go to Brazil just to bring back a bunch of liqueurs with me. Could be fun. Honestly, dude, if I ever make my way down there to Brazil, I'm buying cachaças and bringing it back with me. That's gonna be what I wind up doing. Come here, buddy. Come here, little wrangler. I realize that I'm probably using most of my ammo, and that's probably not a good thing. What was that? Buddy. Where'd you go? You flying monster. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Where'd the flying monster go? I know you'll come back for me. Oh, I hear you. I think I hear you. Do I? I don't know. I'm probably just hallucinating. Kieran saying, remember to buy from some 51 cachaça. Honestly, any cachaça greater than 40% ABV. I want it. I want it. Hacker saying, let's see, syrups, but some of those are more expensive than alcohol, and some of them are perishable too, is the thing that I think about. But also, I want to get a bottle of cachaça. Cachaça's so good, dude. It is one of my favorite spirits. Aside from just rum in general as a category. Hi, but there's 2 of you now? Are you kidding me? Thanks. Thanks. Dude, Obi-Wan out there with the remaining 20 bucks. Thank you, Obi-Wan. I want you all to know that we wouldn't even be playing Borderlands 4 if not because of Obi-Wan's contributions to the channel, dude. I'm hyped for it. And I am looking forward to hopefully getting this thing to run a hell of a lot smoother by the time that Wednesday comes around. I'm looking forward to it, dude. Obi-Wan, thank you again, dude. I believe I owed you. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. All right, let's go fight this giant-ass monster thing. I think it was around here somewhere. Gloria's saying, I don't know if I should go to Comic-Con next month or not. It's a giant money sucker. Have you been to conventions before, Glorious? Because if not, it's a one-time cost and you get the information of knowing whether or not it's for you or not. Could be worth it. That's how Anna and I felt about Gen Con when we went our first year. It was like, I think, a good couple $100 for us to go out there and about $100 more for the gas and tolls to get out there. And we didn't know whether or not it was going to be good for us, but we took a chance on it the one time and it paid off. And then some. But you don't know unless you try it. Oh, I'm in a Ripper plant. I just realized that. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Side crunches, damn it! Ferb! Phoenix saying Comic-Con really depends on what you want to do there. That's totally... I would wager the same thing about every convention that you go to. Oh my god, where are you? Are you behind me? Hi, bud. Grenade! The dude's crawling! He crawling! I don't like it when he crawling like that! Another one! Oh, I'm out of ammo. Darn it. Oh my gosh, dude. Ferb said I was hoping for stuff that you could do while planning. Yeah, I appreciate that at the very least. I don't want to play with you, no thanks. Alright, where's my goal? It's over here. My goal is over here. It's the ship, dude. It's the ship. Alright, dude. I do not have enough ammo for this, but... at least I don't think, you know? I'm gonna go to the top of this and try to get on top of it. Man. Kieran out there saying, if you get all the way here, come to Sao Paulo. I got some bottles to show you. Oh, dude, I remember it. I remember it. One of these days, I'll find a reason to go to Brazil. If not just for the cachaça alone. Phoenix like, he just wants hugs, Cam. Give him all the hugs. I am not gonna hug that thing. And if I do, I'm gonna make sure I got a knife in my hand so I can get back at it. Alright. Can I get up there? I can totally get up there. I am determined to get up there. Get up there? Get up there real good? Get up there real good? Can I get up there real good? I'm gonna jump all these rocks over here. I'm gonna jump all these rocks. These rocks are gonna be my sanctum. My sanctum, dude. My sanctum. Rock sanctum! No! Rock sanctum! Let me climb the rocks! I have an idea with how I'm supposed to get on top of the big giant UFO spaceship looking thing. Damn it. Apparently that's not what they want me to do. They don't want me to get on top of it like that. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What's this box do? Can I have some more ammo? It's a gun? Alright. Hey, bud. gonna get you. Get you real good. Oh, hello there. That was unfortunate. Wait, who's shooting me? What the? Oh, what the? Oh, what the? What the? Where are you throwing things at from, dude? Hacker saying repo-inspired drinks when? I don't know, dude. Make a suggestion. I haven't even... Nobody's ever suggested repo before. That'd be a cool one. All right, but dude, can you not? Can you not? It'd be great if you just, like, did not do that for a hot second. That'd be great. Oh, it's another warden! It's another dickhead again! I've seen them before! Apparently, they come in multiples. Lucky for me, they just sit there in the sky like an absolute dumbass just to get smacked in the face. Gosh. Kieran's saying, I'll make another drink based off an NPC of Silk Song. Which one do I pick? Oh my god, what's the one that taps the bells? The bell tapper. Nice! Feels good. Where's the other ones? Where's the other ones? I know there's more. I know there's more. Where's the ship? It's gone. Free the abductive beast. Oh! Oh, okay. I know how to do that. Oh, hi there. Where are you? Ah. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, cool. Oh, hi there. That looks not good. Not good. Dangerous. Hi there. Grenade. Man. Ferb saying, I personally suggested content warning. I remember seeing that one. I remember that. No, I'm on fire! Ah, that doesn't feel good. Grenade. Sitting in fire is probably not a very good idea, right? Still like flying mushroom man? Yeah, did you not see the guy that had just a straight up like flat mushroom head as a helmet or something? Actually, hold on. Can I just swap out my weapons? I don't have ammo for this guy. Can I do that? Is that how that works? This one doesn't have any ammo. Which one doesn't have? They're at level 2? How does that work? I don't know how any of this works. I don't want to live forever, dude. I would much rather be able to die peacefully. Personally. A little bit of philosophy. Oh, I'm out of ammo on that too. Awesome. Get him in, buddy. There's a freed beast. I got him, buddy. I got him. Kill the armature. Oh, another one. Hi there. I didn't mean for this. I didn't mean for this. I probably wasn't a good idea to come all the way down here. Oh my gosh. It's working. I think it's working. I don't know if it's working, dude. He's on fire. Oh, hi there. I'm about to run out of ammo. But that might have been all of them. Maybe. Oh, goodness gracious. There's one more, dude.
Now, go do whatever it is you do.
Oh, man, dude. Let's see. Give me some water. Dude, absolutely. Ferb saying, if you could live forever, but choose when it ends, would you take that? Nah. I don't want to do it. I find that the level of unexpectancy of when I will die motivates me to do more with my life. I don't want to know when I'm going to die, and I don't want to live forever. I know that. The incentives are way too useful. What is this thing? Smack. It's a rocket? I wish I knew that earlier. Ammo, please. Please. Yes. Oh, my goodness, yes. Give me the ammo. Yes, please. Tasty, tasty ammo. Where the other beast at? He over here. Oh, is he up there? Has he been up here the whole... Oh, other side, other side, other side. There we go. There we go. We got him.
And so the cold instruments of man have been subdued.
Who the fuck are you, Gorman?
Approach, human, so I might look upon the face of our champion.
All right. I am your champion, after all. I might as well at least, Hi there, I'd like to talk to the foreman. Hi, what You look fragile. Hi. Hi there, bud. Ooh.
You were the one who spoke, right?
You got a big-ass
Does
brain.
my eloquence surprise you, human? I wonder what other truths you have missed.
Does this mean that the implication that I might be a caged animal too, all things considered?
Don't say that. I'll spiral. Instead, let's talk about the order and what...
Anybody got a cocktail request? I could do another one. I'm getting low on this one. This was delicious. Renzo.
Ignorant cattle to be hollowed and glutted with
Delicious.
machinery. Yet once they understood the depth of our intellect, we became subjects of study.
Stall Wolf being like, brains should not be on the outside. Hey, I mean, I guess that's just your opinion. You're biased as a human being, I suppose. Or a wolf. One or the other. Ferb saying, I got mine of the disappearing guy. I was saying Ferb earlier. I was giving some notes earlier. I guess you probably weren't around for it. But 99 whipped is not opaque. I don't know if that's what you're hoping for with that one. If you're looking for options for cream liqueurs, I can go grab them for you if you want to take a look at them. More than happy to do so.
Your well wishes are appreciated. Go, knowing you have done my kind a great service.
Should I go back and let that rancher know her herds basically got more degrees than a university? Nah. If they wanted her to know, she'd know.
Did I win? I guess I won. There's also something unknown, 213 meters away, which seems a lot closer than the 1,000 meters that I have to travel for the main storyline. So we're going to go this way. See what happens. Crawler discovered? What's a crawler? Ancient mecha beasts? What is a crawler? Wait, what's a crawler? What the... Sapphire is saying, make sure to loot red chests. They have a good selection of loot. Some of them require solving a puzzle or finding a switch. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Sapphire. There was a chest that I missed. Oh, back there, right? All right, let me go back over there. Let's see. Ferb saying, I think I saw something, but I forgot. Okay, opaque stuff. Let me, hold up. Hold up. I hear enemies. I thought I heard enemies. That's certainly not the red chest that you're referring to. Go over here, and then... Oh, hi there. I don't want to be here. Going up. Here we go. Did you guys really just reset as I walked away briefly? That's incredible. Die. Where the red chest at? Did I miss it? I got a feeling I missed it. Oh, wait. Is that a red chest over there? Maybe. Yo, who dat out there? Locutus, welcome into the chat, my friend. Welcome to the bar with an X. This is my first time playing Borderlands, and naturally I start with the most expensive game in the series. Pretty smart if I do say so myself. Oh, this looks like an improvement. It's an assault rifle. This is a shotgun mode. Can I change it to oh, I can change it to pistol mode. That is cool. A fully automatic shotgun. This one increases damage, increases DPS. Sure! Zesty says turn around. No, that's not the red chest. That can't possibly be the red chest. That'd be silly. Where'd the red chest at? Am I missing it somewhere? Is there a red chest up here that I missed? Oh, my goodness gracious. It's okay, yo. I'm gonna move on. It ain't worth it. I fly! Man. You forget, this is a silly game. It is a very silly game. But yes, Ferb, in terms of cream-based opaque ingredients, I'm thinking Bailey's Irish Cream, Old Smoky Mint Chocolate Chip Cream Moonshine, I'm thinking horchata. Oh, actually, hold up. Let me just look at my stock website. Let me just look at what I got. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna give the entire list of things that I have that are cream liqueurs, because I'm pretty sure I have them in here as such. Spirits, liqueurs, cream liqueurs. I have 6 cream liqueurs. Apply those filters. This is what I got. It's filtering right for me. I got Bailey's Irish cream, horchata, Chila horchata cinnamon cream, cantaloupe cream liqueur. It's orange. Pumpkin spice cream liqueur, a little bit of pumpkin spice rum chata, and then Trader Vic's white chocolate. Those are the cream liqueurs that I've got. White chocolate, pumpkin, cantaloupe, cinnamon, the other one. Yeah, those ones. I see Lakitus out there saying, Lakitus of Lego, by the way. Good evening, my good sir. Does your name imply that you were a Lego fan? Have you built upon the Legos in the past? Color me curious. Welcome in nonetheless. It's good to have you join us. A little pulper. A pulper? What the heck does that mean? Shoot me? Sure. That seemed like a taunt if I ever saw it. I'm going up here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Carry? Alright, I'm throwing it. I don't know what this does, dude. I don't know what this does. Sapphire saying the creature that you freed had one in the front. Oh, I totally missed him, right? Alright, well, that's alright. That happens. That happens. Alright, well, I'll look forward to it. I'll look out for him next time. I appreciate the tip, y'all. Oh my god, fight for my life. Hello, buddy. The little guy. Little guy's getting me freaked out over here. Lego out there saying that I mayhaps am surrounded by Legos. Yes, alright. Do you got a favorite among those Legos? What else do I see? Stalwart saying, if the game looks like the other Borderlands titles, then you should probably be able to hold your interact button to just pick up all the ammo cache around you. Oh, I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna try that next time, because that would be really, really helpful. Alright, take you down. Alright, where am I bringing this? I'm gonna bring it down there and see what happens. Ferb saying, what was the brand of the white chocolate? Trader Vic's. Tradervics. Trader Vic's. That's a tasty liqueur. It's white chocolate with a hint of cherry to it. Hint of cherry. What did I do? I have no idea what I've just done, but I gotta get up there now, I guess. Can't go up there. Nope. I feel like I gotta get up there. Kieran saying, made another request. That's my request for today. You got it, dude. I appreciate it. Ferb saying, I'm gonna rewrite the recipe a little bit and clear and re-enter. Go for it, dude. I appreciate that. And Little Abe saying, ammo actually should auto-collect in this one. How do I get up there? Who is shooting at me? Where are you? I don't know where I'm going. Hi there. I see you over there. Yep. You have revealed your location to me. I see you too, bud. Kill him good? Kill him good? Maybe? I don't know. Lego out there saying, I found your channel while scrolling through YouTube. Got the intro with the latest Infinity Bottle video, and I'm already in love with your style. Oh, dude, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm a cocktail mixologist, so in case you ever got questions about cocktails, mixology, or otherwise, I will happily not focus on the video game I'm probably supposed to be focusing on to talk about my passion. I'm drinking a cocktail right now, actually, from one of our community members, and I do take requests on the stream, too, orders, actually. If you're familiar with cocktails at all, or you've got a recipe that you're working on, or you're just curious that, like, hey, I've seen people talk about this thing called a Manhattan, never had one. Can you make it and tell me what you think of it? I can do that for you. I'd be happy to do so. And if you're just like, if you abstain from the alcohol, non-alcoholic drinks are also a part of my repertoire. Ferb saying cleared and updated. I appreciate it. Let me try to get my bearings straight. Or at least mildly queer, as I tend to be on the regular. I think I gotta get up there. Ferb saying, since the white chocolate is vaguely cherry, that would be a good cause for the vodka. That is fair. That is fair. I was thinking for the disappearing guy, I imagine that as the disappearing guy itself falls into the relatively opaque filler drink, it's probably going to color like this is what I'm thinking of. The way that I imagine it, right, Ferb, is that if disappearing guy is a red shot and you drop him into a totally opaque white pint glass, the red is going to leach into the white and turn the whole glass pink. Which might be what you're looking for? Oh, can I not go up here? Really? Oh. Alright. I'm gonna go back towards the main goal. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe. Ah, whatever. Ferb saying that's why I add the marshmallow fluff. There we go. No, like, the thing is, regardless of what you use, if you have a saturated color and you put it into something that is not saturated at all, like white, it's gonna bleed in regardless. But I'm happy to give it a try nonetheless. Let's see. I'm thinking too, let me take a look at your recipe real quick, Ferb, because I'm curious of it. Jared saying your game looks choppy. Thanks, I know that already. Appreciate the feedback. We'll try to fix that by Wednesday. Ferb was saying Ferb's new request has the cherry flavored vodka, which is very red, by the way, very red. Bird Dog, which is very purple. Trader Vic's white chocolate. Marshmallow fluff. Garnish. Drop shot glass into liqueur. I'm curious of how much liqueur we're using. Only because if we assume that we're using a standard shot glass, standard shot glass is going to use about 1.5 ounces of liqueur total. So if we're using that, we'll have 3/4 ounce of the wave cherry, 3/4 ounce of the bird dog, and then we'll have to drop it into something that is a lot bigger than the both of those, or at least relatively bigger, right? So maybe 2 ounces minimum, perhaps. Kieran saying I made a request using cachaça. I see that. Functional saying marshmallow fluff. I do have some marshmallow fluff on the stock website. I figured we can get creative with garnishes. I know we can get creative with the garnishes. Let's see. Kieran was saying we get a fancy drink out there. Let's see. Let me look at the requests that we got so far and see if there's anybody who hasn't made requests before. Excuse me. Autumn, I don't know if you've returned, but if you did, I prioritized your drink. And I'm between Ferb and Ferb and Kieran. Kieran's new recipe that uses ingredients that hopefully I already have. Uses 1.5 ounces of cachaça, 1.5 ounces of triple sec, 1/2 ounce of orange juice, 1/2 ounce of sugar syrup, 1/2 ounce of lemon juice. Sounds like an orangey cachaça. Tasty kind of beverage. Ferb saying, I would think that 1 ounce of the cherry, because him being mostly red and the blackberry more so for accenting flavor, and since whiskey and him being country-like. That's fair. That's very fair. I think of it this way. Actually, quick question for you, Ferb. Are you intending for that shot to be layered? Because if we add layering to that shot, it changes things up just a little bit. The other thing, too, is typical of bomb-style drinks. And I say typical because there's just the typicality to it, right? Typically, bomb-style cocktails are something that is relatively high in ABV, or other way, or high in ABV into something that is low in ABV, relatively speaking, or the other way around. Red Bull and vodka, obviously the Red Bull has no alcohol in it whatsoever, but the vodka has high ABV and is something that is relatively low ABV. Typically it functions like that. Sake bombs are a shot of liqueur into a thing of sake, sake being relatively lower than the shot we put into it. In this case, we're adding liqueur and liqueur into something that is also liqueur. So it's not a typical bomb shot. So naturally, I'm not gonna fill up a whole pint glass of white chocolate liqueur. So it's not gonna be your typical bomb shot. We put it into something that is less than a pint of alcohol. Oh, did it work? I'm still good. Oh, hi there. A lot of fire. I do not see anything that I can fit towards that is going to save me. All right, whoops. I died. Well, let's see. Ferb saying, I honestly ain't sure. What I'm thinking about is to make this a little bit more like typical bomb style cocktail. Is we can mix... Well, actually, how do you feel about this, Ferb? I'm thinking opaque ingredients that are definitely not going to curdle, because we don't want it to curdle until at least after we put the shot in, right? What about you combine it with milk, right? You could take your cherry blackberry, combine it with a little bit of that Trader Vic's. It's probably not going to curdle anything. If it would curdle anything, it would curdle itself at this point. And you combine it with, like, almond milk. A glass of milk. Not a big glass of milk. I don't think I'm going to drink the whole damn thing, but you can combine it with milk, you know? Suddenly milkshake like Kieran, you know? Ferb saying, actually, what kind of black opaque drinks do you got? Because then it's like dropping him into the void after breaking the white of the marshmallow fluff. I don't have a lot of things that are black. I have Sambuca, because another thing to consider, right? If you have something black on its own, like black Sambuca, you're going to drop it into something that is higher volume. If you drop something that's a single shot into something that is... If you want to keep something that's a full pint pitch black, then you'll need to add a lot of liqueur to it, or add coloring to it. We can always add coloring to it. We could add activated charcoal to it, too, to drop them into the void. That would also make it black, with the... relatively less flavor, all things considered, but that might be preferable in this case, depending on what we're working with. But I have activated charcoal that we could use to turn things black if we wanted to. The only thing that I caution people about, I've got no problem with using activated charcoal in a drink. I believe it's on the stock website, and if it's not, I should put it on there. I'll double check that after stream. But activated charcoal can interrupt certain medications. So if I'm making drinks myself, I typically won't ever publish a recipe with activated charcoal, unless I specifically have a reason otherwise. I'll embody charcoal in a different way. Firewolf saying, out of curiosity, what does one do with wood chips in terms of cocktails? Because I see a few varieties of wood chips on your ingredients list. Dude, you can smoke a cocktail with them. You basically set them on fire. But you can also infuse them into a spirit. That's basically how aging works. When you take whiskey out of the still and you put it into a wooden barrel, you can sort of kind of replicate that process by putting wood chips directly into your relatively unaged spirits. But you can also set them on fire, and the smoke can actually flavor the drink. Solid question there, by the way. Lego saying, not gonna lie, there's a couple silly drink ideas stirring around in my head based on a couple of different games-related things. Dude, by all means. I am also a cocktail mixologist who specializes in video game-inspired drinks. So if you've got ideas, I would love to hear them. That's my specialty. Let's see, Kiranui out there saying, acai liqueur is pretty dark. I've never seen one of those, at least in my country. I'll have to keep an eye out for one of those.
Claptrap should be happy.
All right, let's go over here. I don't know. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. All right, goodbye then. Goodbye then. Alrighty then. But let's see. Ferb, what do you think about that? This is what I'm thinking. If you want Disappearing Guy to fall into the void, I think the easiest and most commercially available way to do that is we take a bit of activated charcoal, put it into some oat milk. I think I have oat milk, and we drop the cherry vodka blackberry whiskey into the blackened oat milk. I don't even know if activated charcoal is going to work with the oat milk. I've never tried that before. It would be a learning experience for me too. Ferb saying if we use chocolate milk, it'd be chocolate coated cherry blackberry. There we go. Oh, there we go. Add a little bit of chocolate syrup to the milk. Chocolate milk. I see that there. That's a solid idea. This is what I think we're getting with this concept so far. Red cherry, blackberry whiskey shot, dropped into basically blackened chocolate milk. I think we can do that. That's doable. That's doable. And this will also tell me whether or not activated charcoal adequately dissolves into, I think I'm probably going to use oat milk because I don't have oat milk on me. That'd be a learning experience for me. We'll learn something together. What is this cryogenic cryogenic transducer? I am currently freezing to death. Nice. It's very cold now. Did we get him? Oh, I see you over there. Reload that. I see you on the head. Oh, you're my friend. Are you my friend? Oh, a shrewd Weldon. You're my friends. You are my friends. I did not realize that you were my friends. Wow. Ferb saying also that would darken it a bit by adding the charcoal. Yeah. If dark is what you're going for, the charcoal should help. I question the solubility of it, though. Lego saying, before I attempt to make an order, I have a question. By all means, feel free to ask. What is the point of bitters? Bitters can be used in a couple of different ways. Bitters are typically added to certain cocktails that need an accent. Kind of think of it kind of like, you know how you add salt to food to give it a little extra boost in flavor? Now imagine that salt being infused like a red wine salt or an orange salt or a truffle salt. Think of the bitters acting as a flavored salt, not to be confused with actual salt itself. You can actually add salt water, saline solution, salt water to a cocktail, whatever you want to call it, to a drink to add that salty effect. But bitters, as hackers put it, bitters are essentially condiments. I wouldn't say that. I don't like the way bitters and condiments is put together, because when I use condiments on a hot dog, I smother the hot dog. I typically don't smother a cocktail in bitters. That is not to say that you can't use bitters as a cocktail ingredient. One of my favorite uses of Angostura bitters, typically a 44.7 ABV cinnamon-forward dry bitters as a cocktail ingredient, uses it basically as the base spirit. Seasoning, says Lego. Seasoning, that's a great way of articulating it. Bitters are a seasoning on top of things. You typically add them sparingly to mildly adjust the flavor of a cocktail that you're putting them in. Sometimes bitters don't really do too much. It really does depending on what the drink that you're putting them into. But old fashions are characterized by their use of bitters. Manhattans are characterized by their use of bitters. There is enough flavor imparted by the bitters, which are actually relatively high in alcohol content, to adequately adjust the flavor of a cocktail, such that without those bitters, you might notice if you compare them side by side. I like seasonings. That's a really good articulation of that. Ferb saying, what if the charcoal was mixed into the chocolate syrup before adding it to the milk? I don't know if it would dissolve as well, because chocolate syrup is, at least in my case, because I got Hershey's chocolate, I know it's viscous. The Hershey's chocolate is probably more viscous. I don't know if it will be as good at, maybe not dissolving. Dissolving is the wrong word for it. Charcoal is not going to dissolve, but it will be suspended in the liquid. So I don't think it's going to work. Stallwolf saying, I don't think I've seen activated charcoal on the stock list while I've been glancing through. Hold on, let me go grab it. I know I have it. I might not have inventoried it. Oh, where is my charcoal? There you are. There you are. I probably just forgot to add it, but I got activated charcoal. It's derived from coconuts, actually. Hacker saying one way to do black vodka is by adding activated charcoal. True that, dude. True that. Excuse me. Kieran saying, Cam, you know any highly sour liquor or spirit? Yes. Tingala, don't have that yet. Sours here in America, or at least in the American market, we got S-O-U-R, it's either S or Z, or sourpuss. Those are sour liqueurs. I have been looking for them for months. And it's not like I could order them online, but I'm not in any rush to get them. If I found any one of these liqueurs in a store, I would buy them, because I think that a sour liqueur added to the infinity bottle would be wild, dude. Wild. And that's the thing. The beauty of the infinity bottle is that as I discover more spirits, as I bring them back to the bar, most of them are going to be eligible to be put into that bottle to make something truly, truly unique. And I love it, dude. That's the whole joy I got in mixology, dude. I love it. Rando saying only sour candy I can tolerate is Zotz. I'm not a big fan of sour things to begin with, dude. If you guys made the infinity bottle sour, it'd be a different kind of hell for me. Ferb saying the fun idea to make it feel a little bit more magical is a little bit of silver luster dust. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, the gold would make more sense based on the show, as there has been some gold dust in the show periodically. Yet, I will keep adding some sort of pickle to the infinity bottle in reference to the infinity bottle. Yeah, dude. I dig that, dude. By all means, Ferb, feel free to update your request with the other ingredients that we have discussed so far. I think What I'm thinking is, I think I have oat milk. If not oat milk, I use some other kind of milk. Activated charcoal, chocolate syrup, Hershey's chocolate syrup, and then we add into that a shot of Bird Dog Blackberry Whiskey and Wave cherry-flavored red vodka. That's what I am thinking. Also, look at these beautiful plants. They kind of look like giant-ass rambutans on grapevines. Cute.
I thought I smelled a mixture of dirt and plasma. This must be the place.
Am I in the right place? Travel to Outbounders HQ. Yes, I was heading towards the main objective, wasn't I? It happens. It happens. All right, where are you, buddy? This looks like it should be like a vineyard of sorts. Come here, buddy. What is that? It looks like, oh, it looks like a grain. Maybe they're making whiskey. Perchance they making whiskey on this land here. Kill the Order forces? Sure, can I come in? Open door? Nope. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. You seem like a friend. You're not a friend. You don't seem like a friend. Grenade! Breach armatures! Never mind, welcome back, dude. Actually playing Borderlands? Yeah, it runs pretty choppy, but the game works! Welcome back, never mind. I was gonna play Borderlands 2, but Obi-Wan fully funded this game, so I've had the pleasure of being able to give it a try. I do have a driver update that I'm planning on trying before Wednesday, so if it looks like it's running really shittily, it is. But only for you guys for some reason, and I really don't know why that is. You look like a monkey. You deserve my big guns. Come on, buddy. Smack. Dude, I would like for you to die in one fell swoop, please. You're my friend. You're my friend. You're not my friend. You're not my friend. No, actually, are you my friend? Oh. You're not my friend. Oh, ad break. All right. Welcome back. I see Ferb saying I'm playing Fallout again, and I'm going to ask you for your thoughts on what you think I should brew there, since I'm gonna try and make it the X-Bar settlement. Brew? Like a beer? Honestly, if you want my personal preferences, I like India Pale Ales, pale, bitter, ale-style beers. So if you're trying to brew anything, oh, you know what? Brew some sake. Get a little bit of culture in the land of Bioshock. I love that. Obi-Wan saying, I never even played Borderlands, just thought people might like it and it seemed fun. Well, Obi-Wan, I don't know if you knew this, but Borderlands as a series, what I've been trying to do in the past month is go through the most requested series on the channel. Date Everything was a top one. Outer Wilds was a top one. Borderlands was another top one that I wasn't expecting to get to. But we did. And that's thanks to you, dude. Nevermind saying, is this similar to the Shadow situation or OBS being funky? I think it's OBS being funky. So the game is running at full 50 FPS for me, but for some reason, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to whack that. For some reason, it's not capturing at full FPS, and I don't really know why that is. I've been told that I can upgrade my GPU drivers, which might help with that. I did change around a couple of settings to see if that would help. Nothing yet. I'll look at it after stream, and hopefully have that fixed up by Wednesday. Hopefully. All right, let me see if we've got any more other requests in here so far. Kieran had bought in that Brazil 66. Ferb and I have been talking about this, disappearing guy. Hershey chocolate syrup, marshmallow fluff, gold luster dust, drop shot glass into liqueur. We gotta have milk in there. Kieran saying 5,000 points. We're almost halfway there. Here, actually, while the game is on an ad break right now, let me go grab the milk and the Hershey syrup from downstairs because I think we're going to do first. I'll be back in a hot second. I have returned. Thank you for waiting. I got some milk. Oat milk. Put that in a little bit of a coaster. Got some chocolate syrup. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's get back into the game, shall we? For a little bit. I'll finish off my cocktail here, and I think we'll try Ferb's, actually. We've been working on that. Ferb, let me know if there's any modifications that you want to make to this. I've got the charcoal, I got the milk, I got the syrup. I'll grab the Bird Dog Blackberry Whiskey and the Wave Cherry Red Vodka. That'll be what we go with. Oh, hi there. I need a stim pack. Thank you. Hey, who that? Bryce! Popping in chat with all the folks like Senor Edgelord Phone. Hello, everybody. Obi-Wan saying I gotta keep my boy hydrated. He doesn't drink often. There we go. Water is good, my friend. Stalwolf saying another alcohol question, if you don't mind. I don't mind at all, dude. There are a lot of different types of wine that I've heard the names of, but I don't really understand the difference between most of them. And every time I think I've heard all of them, I'm introduced to another one. Maybe give me the basics. Here's some basics on wine. Wine is typically described by its grape varietal. That means, think of it this way. You know how there are different species of, there are different breeds of dog? You could think of it, there are different breeds of grapes. Grapes are used to make wine. So if you hear that Chardonnay, Pinot Noir, Pinot Grigio, Cabernet Sauvignon, those are all specific names of very specific varietals or breeds of grapes. And essentially those are pressed, fermented, and turned into wine. There are some types of wine that have a little bit more nuance, a bit more nuance to them. For example, champagne can be made from a couple of different types of grapes, but it must be made in a particular region of the world. Some wines are named based off of the region that they come from. A Bordeaux wine comes from the Bordeaux region of France. A champagne comes from the Champagne region of France. It really depends on where you get it. But essentially, your wines are going to differ based off of what kind of varietal are used to make them. And generally speaking, whether they are red, white, or rosé, somewhere in between. A red wine, it doesn't necessarily come from a red grape. All juice from grapes is clear. If you juice any grape, it's going to come out relatively yellow. But red wines are made by allowing the skins of the grape to sit in the wine for longer, making it a little bit more full-on flavor, a little bit more tannic or drying on the palate, and giving it a dark color. Rosé wines can be made in a bunch of different types of way, but the basic way is taking white wine, adding it to red wine. It doesn't happen that often, but that's the easiest way that I can describe it. I think that was my crash course on wine. Honestly, I'm not even that familiar on wine. I don't know much about wine. I'm more knowledgeable with spirits, but that's all I got for you. In any case, MK Edward out there saying, can you make wine out of raisins? I mean, if there's any juice left in the raisins, if there's sugars in the raisins, yeah, you can. But think of it this way. If a raisin is just a grape without the water, you're going to have to add the water back, or else how the heck are you going to create a substrate for the yeast to live off of, you know? So it depends. It depends. But yeah, yes, technically. Welcome in, by the way, Edward. I see Edgelord out there talking about cherry wine. Bryce saying, are white wines made with green grapes and red wines made with red grapes? Hope I answered that question. The answer is basically no. Mark, welcome in. Muffin Man, welcome in. Muffin Man saying, bro, you have to about 10 minutes about wine. Says he didn't know much about wine. I know much less about wine than other actual wine people out there, dude. Who's this? Who's this Thanos-looking motherfucker?
I'm still working it out.
Gosh. Ferb saying, did you make a video of I forgot raisins were just dried grapes? Yeah, they are. Add the water back. What do you got? I don't know. I imagine if you took grapes, put them in water, and blended them, you could make a wine out of it. Edgelord saying, is this Fortnite? Yeah, let's say that. Let's say that. You're on Twitch. Let's just say that I'm playing Fortnite right now and see how long it takes for Edgelords to realize that it literally says what game I'm playing right below the stream title. Wink. Oh, Kit Kat, you made it too easy. Why'd you do that? Anyways. Firewolf saying that's more information than I had. Much appreciated. No problem, dude. I'm happy to help. I'll say this. You gave a very general question. I gave a very general answer, and I yapped a little bit, so my apologies. Mark, like, is this Call of Duty? Wink. Yeah. Yeah, it's Call of Duty, too. This is Call of Duty Fortnite. Maybe the kids out there have been telling you about it a little bit. Yeah, this is Call of Duty Fortnite. That's what I'm playing right now. Edgelord, like, I got here by raid. Didn't see the stream title. That's okay, dude. I'm just busting your chops. I'm just busting your chops. I know that I exist in a very small box out there that literally says right below it, Borderlands. Sometimes I get a little bit meta. Obi-Wan say this is actually Halo, Valorant, Call of Duty Shoot 'em Mans. Game of Gross reference. Oh my gosh, dude. Call of Fortnite Pokemon Black and Enhanced Edition. All right, Mark, sorry to burst your bubble. This is not Pokemon. I have yet to throw a single ball. They've all been grenades, unfortunately. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Oh, down here, apparently? Hi there. Hey. Hello, Illyri. Meat Rush? Is that the... Oh. Oh. Oh.
We moved all the injured down here.
Eddie, Volt, is that you?
Just mechanics, ranchers, food growers, or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
I like the idea of farmers picking up their pitchforks and fighting for what's right. Those were the Minutemen. I remember that from my history class. Still seems kind of fucked up, though, I guess. Obi-Wan saying, I think this is old school Pokemon. Marcus right. My apologies. You're right. This is correct. Mark, I am so sorry. This is Pokemon Black Enhanced Edition. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to correct you like that. I'm an expert in cocktail mixology. I'll correct you if you think that red wine is only made from red grapes. But I have absolutely no authority to tell you that you were wrong about this game. I'm so sorry. My sincerest apologies. Jet, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Mark's like, see, I know my games. That you do, Mark. That you do. Ferb saying, also at the location for brewing in Fallout, what should we brew at the X-Bar settlement? Beer, ale, oh my god, beer, ale, brew, lager, pilsner, snout, wine, bourbon, moonshine, rum, I'm confused. I'm confused. This is by no fault of your own, Ferb, but you don't brew moonshine. You don't brew whiskey. You have to distill it. You can brew beer and then distill it into moonshine, but that's getting into the weeds. If I were to brew anything, I'd do a pale ale. I like me an IPA, Indian pale ale. There's also American pale ales, plenty of pale ales. I like bitterness. I like playing with hops. If I had, dude, one of these days, I'm gonna get some hops at the bar. I'm gonna get a bunch of different genuses of hops, and we can infuse our own spirits with very specific varietals of hops. That would be so fucking cool, dude. I look forward to it. Ferb, like, I was more generalizing. No problem. No, I got you. I got you. I appreciate that. I'm thinking pale ales. Man.
You'll be good in no time.
What's going on here? They got Gatorade.
Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you. Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
I love this guy.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing our dollar to Saul's soldiers. But good news.
That gave me the chills, dude.
Protein bars just came out of the oven.
This man embodies hospitality.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance, I guess.
Oh my god.
Happy to join.
What was your name? Rush?
With a dream of leaving Kairos, but
I love that dude.
the whole planet,
Wow.
Very exciting.
Gosh. Hey, look, it's the new Roland, says Lil Abe. I don't even know who the original Roland was. I like your face.
Where do we start?
I like your face.
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown.
Who is the
He'll
spy
have the
master?
intel on any secret weapons, and we know
Oh,
his
by the way,
secret
I am
weapons.
finished with my beverage from earlier.
But first, head up and see my second in command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top.
Soon after this dialogue is over, Ferb, we're doing your drink.
This leadership gig
I'm
is
hoping it
getting
works.
off the front lines, but watching you fight made me wish I'd
Functional,
been
like
there.
everyone fell for his charisma immediately. I can totally see why. Ferb saying, would you have a soda machine at the bar? Oh yeah, dude. Sodas make excellent mixers. I'm impartial to ginger ale, but Coca-Cola suffices. Some sort of cola suffices. You know? Obi-Wan saying, I like your face. Thanks, I like your face. Shaquille Oatmeal, I know we literally just met, but I like your face as well. If that's a little bit too forward, I can always back off a little bit. I am a married man. You don't have to feel afraid. I mean no harm. In any case. Kit Kat saying Roland is Rush, but for Borderlands 2. Ah, I see. Ginger Ale is the goat, says Mark. Ah, damn right it is. That's good. Honestly, I have two sodas that I tend to sip when I'm doing my editing, if I'm not making a beverage for myself. It was lemon lime soda or ginger ale, but the lemon lime soda I have leaves a really odd taste in my mouth, so I go with the ginger ale personally. Obi-Wan, like, ginger ale is the secret OP mixer most don't know. I'm not surprised you know the secret. Well, you know, if mules are defined by ginger beer, bucks are defined by ginger ale, and a damn good ginger ale can separate a good buck from a moderate buck. A buck that really only pleases one side, you know? In any case out there. Let me see. Shaquille out there saying, I used to be all about the squirt. Dude, grapefruit soda! I've yet to have the pleasure, but I've been planning to. It's good? I never drank ginger ale, it's good? It's significantly less on the ginger than you may think the name would imply, but yeah, it's pretty good. All right, y'all. We're gonna make our way back to the bar for a hot second. I've got a request out here from Ferb for, I believe, the disappearing guy. Request number 3 on the channel. I'll pop over here. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to publish the drink request from Renzo from earlier, so let me do that. Now we'll go into it. Was number 3? Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Sorry, Renzo. If you're still out there, I completely forgot to publish the drink recipe. My sincerest apologies. I got that out there now. Right, did that go through? I hope that went through. Yes, it did. Way too late, but it happened. It happened indeed. All right, let's see. Mark saying ginger ale and pale lager is my favorite combo. Dude, I kind of want to try that at some point. Maybe somebody can do me a favor and suggest that as a request on the stream at some point. I would love to give that a try personally. Functional saying I think ginger ale is a little bit too strong on its own. It depends on the brand, I would say. Stolworth saying haven't really tried cocktails, but ginger ale is a go-to for settling an upset stomach in my family. It's good stuff. Ferb saying better late than never. I love ginger ale, but that's because it is dependable. All right, so we have this disappearing shot inspired by disappearing guy from the Amazing Digital Circus. That's the concept that we're working with here. So let me architect that out a little bit. Disappearing guy shot. Or let's say disappearing guy. We're going to build this at a shot glass. So our general ratio that we're working out with here is about 1.5. Ferb, did you feel that we wanted it to be a little bit more heavily the cherry vodka than the blackberry whiskey, or equal parts is fine with you? I'm going to put down equal parts for now because I feel like that's going to suffice just fine. Unless you feel otherwise. We got cherry vodka. Wave is the brand. We got Bird Dog. I don't know to set it up in your program. I don't know to set it up that your program understands it. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. If you have ratios, it automatically converts it for you. But there were no ratios here, so. I was thinking 1 to 2. Oh, Charity Blackberry, 1 to 2? Hey, no problem. I like that. An ounce of the cherry vodka. 15 milliliters. I'm typing it out manually today. I don't really feel like using my keybinds. They've been not very nice to me recently. Versus an ounce, or about 30 milliliters of the blackberry whiskey. Blackberry whiskey. This is Bird Dog brand. And that is going to go into, it is served a little bit differently now. Victor, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Let's see. Rando saying that apparently Jobby the Hong is the guy who versus disappearing guy. I didn't realize that, actually. Ferb saying the blackberry is meant to be more of an accent than a focus. Wait, hold up a second. You said 1 to 2 cherry to blackberry. Do you want more blackberry, or do you want more cherry? Feel free to figure that out. Victor saying how's everyone's day night? It's going pretty well so far out here. Kieran saying, what about I make my own ginger brew? It looks pretty easy. No, not bad at all. Make a ginger brew, add a bunch of sugar. Way too much sugar. You got ginger ale, in a way. You made a soda, right? Okay, Let me see. We're also going to combine this with just about a pint of, I don't really know the measurements that we're looking for here. Alexa, how many ounces are in a pint?
A pint contains 16 fluid ounces.
16? We're going to do 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Let's do 3/4 of a pint. Alexa, how many milliliters is 3/4 of a pint? Please.
3/4 of a pint is 355.5 milliliters.
That's
this is equivalent to 12 fluid ounces.
355. It's about 12 fluid ounces. We're going to take that, do that, 360 milliliters for a proper conversion there. Ferb saying more cherry so sorry, I had it backwards. No problem, dude. No problem. Sorry you're kind of tired. That's okay, dude. It's fucking 1:15 in the morning for me. I understand that. I understand that. All right, let's see. But I got a bar to run. So we're going to do that. Blackberry whiskey. So more cherry than the blackberry. Blackberry acting as the accent. Gotcha there. No problem. Obi-Wan's saying, actually not that hard to make your own ginger beer. It's really good homemade. Oh, it is, dude. Ginger beer. Separate than ginger ale. I think we're talking about making our own ginger ale, excuse me. Being more of a soda more than anything else. We're going to do milk. I'm using oat milk. We're going to use oat milk for this one. Because that's what I got. We're going to add... I'm gonna make my own judgments on this. We're gonna add an ounce of chocolate syrup because I think that tastes freaking delightful. I think chocolate syrup's gonna taste great. Chocolate syrup. We're gonna use Hershey's. Hershey's, didn't spell that right. No problem. Hershey's. And then we're gonna add, I don't know how much activated charcoal we're adding yet, but we wanted to make it black. Activated charcoal. There we go. Mark saying, how much does a drink request cost? Nothing at all. I just don't guarantee that I'm going to get with it. If you ever want to make a request in the stream, the request changed from stream to stream. So if you made a request last stream, it does not carry over to the next one. Not yet, at least. If you ever want to make a request, it's free. It doesn't cost you any money. It doesn't cost you any money. No money at all. 1,000 US dollars, says Obi-Wan. Yeah, dude. Feel free to throw money at me and see what happens. All right. It's probably not going to be anything in particular, you know? Method. We're going to, how am I going to indicate this? How am I going to indicate this? Combine, cherry vodka. Let's do, cherry vodka and blackberry whiskey in a shot glass. Oh, also, do we have the marshmallow fluff in here? I forget if we had fluff in here. Oh, I forgot the fluff. Hold on, I can go grab the fluff. I forgot about that. Let me get that. Garnish marshmallow fluff. I forgot about the marshmallow fluff. I'll get that in a second. Let's see. Never mind saying we're doing the disappearing guy drink. We are indeed. Yeah, I do all this for you for free. Reciprocity, I hope, kicks in at some point. Wink. In any case, activated charcoal, combine cherry vodka and blueberry whiskey in a, how are we gonna do this? Yeah. Combine cherry vodka, whiskey, or what do we do vodka? Do vodka, whiskey in a shot glass, and then drop into pint glass combined with other ingredients. We take the cherry vodka, put it in a shot glass, blackberry whiskey, put it in the shot glass. We take a pint glass filled up with the oat milk, chocolate syrup. We add that to the pint glass as well. We add activated charcoal. Don't know exactly how much charcoal yet. We're going to take that pint glass. We're going to put the marshmallow fluff over top of it. Ferb, does the marshmallow fluff go on the shot glass or does it go on the pint glass? You tell me. Other than that, let me go get the marshmallow fluff. I think I have most of what I need. I just need to grab a pint glass, a shot glass, the blackberry whiskey, the cherry vodka. I think I have the cherry vodka down here. I might not actually. I might have to go searching for that. No, I gotta go searching for that. And the blackberry. Do I got the blackberry here? No, those are on the other location. All right, I gotta go get that. Pint glass. Excellent. That's exactly what I thought it was. Great. Never mind saying, do you plan to abruptly disappear for your edit? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna run an ad break real quick just to make sure that I have enough time to go grab all the ingredients and whatnots. I also might need to take a little stop at the little boy's room, so I'm gonna do that real quick. We'll grab the blackberry whiskey. We're gonna grab the cherry vodka. I'll grab the marshmallow fluff, and then we'll be ready to do this cocktail request from Ferb. Ferb also has been thinking about this cocktail for at least the last couple days or so, so I'm gonna give it to him. See you all in a little bit, all right?
Real trees. The smell. The sound. The EnviroSam's got nothing on this.
Mark, unless you're trying to fuel a fire, might I suggest using something like a fire blanket, or I don't know, call your local fire authority or something. Gee whiz out there. Chat, no one burned down the place. Mark is apparently threatening fire violence and arson. Wild, dude. Absolutely unhinged. Everyone like Kira and I brought fire extinguisher. Always make sure you know where your local fire extinguisher are, chat. Do you think I don't know where my fire extinguisher is? It's right outside the hallway. It's right over there. Probably. All right, I have everything I need. I've got wave cherry vodka, blackberry whiskey, bird dog. I got my Hershey syrup, got my oat milk, got my marshmallow faloofe. It's literally all it is. Fluff. There is no brand here. There is no brand. It is marshmallow fluff. That is the brand. Fluffernutter! In any case, y'all. So, dude. This is such a... Dude, I don't even know how to intro this. Ferb's been thinking about how to make a disappearing guy drink for a little while now. And I'm looking forward to giving this one a try. The idea... We're going to fill up a shot glass... with something that looks like disappearing guy. We're gonna drop it into a pint glass that is the void that he disappears into. And then we'll take a sip of it, and then we'll see what happens. You know? Kieran out there saying, I know a strange drink that can actually use two glasses. You can't mix them, you have to drink them both separately. What, a porn star martini? It's not really that strange, to be honest. I mean, you can mix it together too. Go ahead, Kieran, spoil it for me. Oh, Ferb saying, did you get the gold luster dust? Yes. Don't let me forget that. Good point. I just processed it now. Gold, luster, dust, Potions brand. Potions will love to see me commenting them? Yeah, what am I talking about? Good idea. Appreciate you for holding me accountable. So, let's start this. Start this in a shot glass. We're gonna add to this an ounce of cherry vodka to begin with. We'll prepare our shot first with an ounce of cherry vodka. Gotta get one of these. Umido, good morning to ya. Welcome in. Rando saying switching my PC. No problem, dude. No problem. Playing some Doom in the background. I love that. I love that. Now, let me bring the cocktail angle over just so you can see what this shot appears to be. Oh, Kieran's saying it's a Brazilian one, apparently. Ooh. It's called Strangers Won't Kiss. Oh, I assure you, Kieran. Strangers kiss. Strangers kiss all the time. Whether or not you choose to accept that as your own battle. An ounce of cherry vodka. And then, bring this back over. Evidently, the control numpad 5 is, I think, crouch in Borderlands 4. That's what I keep having. Or, Kieran says, Strangers Won't Kiss, aka Estranjos No Se Beijan? I probably butchered that one. Where's my blackberry? There you is. Half an ounce of blackberry whiskey. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Half an ounce of that. Into the shot glass. Look, it's disappearing, guy. He looking kind of brown. I thought that was going to be a lot more red. Ferb, does it need to be more red? Because I can add food dye to this. Or cheat a little bit. It smells delightful. Yeah, that smells good, dude. That smells good. Grab you over here, just in case we need it. Be a nice blood red. If we do add the blood red food dye to it, the milk is going to absolutely turn red. I know it's going to turn red if we add it there. Think it should be a bit more red? All right. I'm going to adjust for the little... I'm going to adjust with a little bit of red food dye. Just a touch. Not too much. Not too much. He's like a wooden toy red. I see that. Mark saying, strangers don't actually kiss. They are all just friends. You haven't unlocked the chat option with yet. Nah, strangers kiss. Mark is trying to cope with the situation. Let him process it, chat. Let him process it. He's just coming to terms with the reality of the situation. All right, let's add a little bit of red food dye. Not too much of it. Just enough. Just enough. There we go. How's this looking, Ferb? Do we need a little bit more? I'll say, compared to the main angle, this is looking red to me. Looking pretty good. All right, that looks pretty good. That actually tastes quite nice. The shot tastes pretty good on its own. I gave it a little taste. Okay, dope. Now, put the shot glass aside, prepare a pint glass, rim it with some marshmallow fluff first. I would add a second drop to be safe. Add a second drop to be safe. I didn't actually put a full drop in there either. The red food dye is really overpowering. I don't try to add full drops unless I feel like I'm okay to do so. I'll usually add just a little bit. Let's add a touch more, though. Let's add a touch more. That's why I use a toothpick, because otherwise the drops are way too big. All right. A little bit more food dye. I don't think the food dye is going to make it into the edit. It depends on the vodka you're working with. Maybe. Count on what you did as a drop. I got you. I got you. All right, let's rim this with marshmallow fluff. Do that first. Kieran saying the camera's deceiving us. Yeah, the cameras look a little bit different. They do. They do. Get some fluff on here. There we go. Oh yeah, dude. Check you out. Check you out. It's fucking marshmallow fluff, chat. Oh, look at it. It's so goopy. Oh, man. All the way around. All the way around. Might need a little bit more. Just a touch more. I'm trying to get it all the way around. Or we'll half rim. Oh, it's already sticking to itself. Yeah, whatever. Half rim it. I don't like to full rim my glasses. Lego's saying, I think I got the order I want to do in my head. Time to put it all down into words. Feel free to do so. I'm just saying right now that it's about 1:30 in the morning, and I don't plan on going too much longer with Borderlands, so I likely won't be able to get to any more recipes tonight. Maybe I'll do another one, but it really depends on what it is. If it's a simple drink, I could do another simple drink this evening. But if it's something that takes a little bit more prep like this one is, I'll probably only do one more. Appreciate your understanding. But we'll be back again on Wednesday. We'll be back again on Wednesday. We love the floof. I love floof so much, dude. Oh. Mark, like, marshmallow fluff would be very amazing if it weren't for the fact that it's such a bitch to clean. Uh-huh. When you're done rimming your glass, add to it just about a full glass of oat milk, 12 ounces or so. Then add an ounce of Hershey's chocolate syrup and a little bit of luster dust, too, to give it a bit of a glow. Or, I'm sorry, I gotta do it in order. When you're done rimming your glass, add about 12 ounces of oat milk or a milk of your choice. I'm just gonna fill it up until it looks like almost full. Almost. Then, Ferb, like, that's a problem for the guy with glasses to deal with, and he will. He most definitely will. We'll add an ounce of Hershey's chocolate syrup. Or just an ounce of chocolate syrup. We'll add an ounce of chocolate syrup. There we go. Just about. Love the way that looks on the way down. A little bit of that. Cap that off, put that away. Question, what's your opinion on metal music? I grew up listening to hard rock and metal music, so what's my opinion? I love it. I don't listen to it very often, though. That's just kind of my childhood, you know? Let's see. What else do we need? Add... Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong luster dust. Hold up. I got an open pack over here. There we go. Add a dusting of gold luster dust. I'm gonna add quite a bit. And how much activated charcoal am I gonna add? I'm gonna do a teaspoon and see where we get with that. And a teaspoon of activated charcoal, you know, to represent the void. Just a quick note for anybody who's watching. Activated charcoal can interfere with certain medications, so if you are using this in a drink, a cocktail, a mocktail, or otherwise, please make sure you know to warn the person who is receiving it if you know that they are on medications, or ask about it beforehand. That's not supposed to be something that you put into your body. This is a medical thing, right? But it can be used to conveniently color things. Now let's see what color this turns. I'm curious. Let's see if it turns black. Ferb saying, you know, with Chocolate World, I'm surprised Hershey hasn't leaned into a Willy Wonka-like thing at Chocolate World. I imagine it's probably expensive. That's what I'm thinking. All right. And Rando given a music recommendation. Modern Doom OSTs. Modern Doom? Oh, I've heard a couple of the musics. They pop into some of my playlists. It's good stuff, yo. All right. Give the pint glass a mix to incorporate everything together. That charcoal actually isn't dissolving very much at all. That charcoal is not really dissolving. Check that out. Oh, wait, give it a little bit of time. Give it a little bit of time. Hacker, like, use a blender? Oh, I'm not pulling out blenders for this guy. I'll just use the power that my parents gave me through my arms. There we go. I'll agitate it a little bit with the power of my bar spoon. There we go. It's turning black. Should have used some black water drops if I had any, but I don't. Hey, who's out there? Blood tap, dude! Love the mindful drinking, making sure people stay safe out there. Always good to warn people about contents. Never knew about allergies. That's fair. Hey, by the way, guys, grapefruit juice, another dangerous ingredient that you should probably be aware of. Educate your friends, chat. Educate your friends. Blood tap, how are you doing on your IPA or your, oh my god. The progress that you've been making on the IBA list of official cocktails. Ferb! How dark do you want it? Is this good enough for you? Should we add more? I don't think more is gonna do very much here. But we can always try. What do you think? Nice and gray. This is how it looks on the main angle. Kieran, like, that looks edible. JK, don't kill me. Also, is it high enough on chocolate? Is it chocolate enough? Yeah, it's chocolatey. It's not super chocolate, but it's chocolate enough. It might actually need a little bit more chocolate syrup, if I'm being honest. Nice colored drink, I'm saying. I love that out there. Ferb saying the main angle looks good, but if you're wanting to experiment, why not? I think this is good for now. I think if we want this to look very, very black, I think we're gonna add an ungodly amount of activated charcoal. I don't think we need it for the drink. I think, honestly, this is opaque enough. I really do think that this is opaque enough that we're not gonna be able to see most of the color from Disappearing Guy falling into it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I think it could use more chocolate syrup, though. I gave it a taste. I think it needs more chocolate syrup. I'll say, bump it up to 2 ounces of chocolate syrup if you're like your chalky milk, a little bit more chocolate. That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna add a little bit more chocolate. I think it needs more chocolate. I'll add a little bit more. There's a lot of milk in here. Yeah. Like half an ounce extra? Oh, I'm going for the full ounce. The way that I love my chocolate milks is so overtly chocolate. This would be like, this is the kind of chocolate milk that younger me would have dreamed of in terms of flavor. Not realizing that there really was no limit. Full ounce was my intentional guess, but a second guessed it? No, dude, I think this would be great. Incorporate it a little bit more. Make sure the chocolate syrup is incorporated. It also makes it a little bit darker with more chocolate syrup that you add.
Dictators get all the coolest tech, and the only thing they do with it is kill.
I wish you could see the vortex that I'm making right now, chat. So, Firewolf, like, I might be biased, but I will never say no to more chocolate. Hey, some people are allergic. And that's crazy to me. Okay, alright. Oh, I got a little bit of stuff on the side. Oh, no. Is that chocolate enough for me? Yeah! Also, the activated charcoal is adding a little bit of a texture thing there. The chocolate almost tastes a little bit crunchy, as if you added cocoa powder. But it's not cocoa powder. It's, charcoal powder. That tastes great, though. All right, so evidently, well, let me wipe down the side of my glass a little bit. Oh my gosh. Zesty, welcome back, by the way. It's chalky milk time. It is. You never know what's gonna happen here at the bar with an X. It's 100% chalky milk time. Kieran saying the chocolate syrup, there is actually chocolate. Here is just chocolate flavored syrup. No, there's actually chocolate in this. Yeah. If there's one thing that Hershey's does well, they actually include chocolate in their chocolate syrup. It's not just chocolate flavored syrup. Although, there's other things to be desired in terms of the quality of Hershey's chocolate in general, but that's just my opinion. Hacker saying a blender would not have left crunchy bits. My blender probably would have. Mark saying, Cam, you ever have kvass? I've never heard of that before. Tell me more about it. All right. So, for Disappearing Guy, we're going to take our guy and drop him into the pint glass. So, yet another digital circus one. I love it, dude. I'm gonna try to see if I can do this. I don't know, dude. If I were Disappearing Guy, this would go something like this. Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the And he's gone. I think it it got a little bit on my nose. All right, dude. There is absolutely no change in this drink. He's gone. Let's give at this point, are we really tasting the guy, or are we tasting the void? Now you got venom on your hand. Yeah. Shit happens. Let's give him a try. If there's anything left of him? Actually, hold up a second. I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do this and see what happens. Hold up. I got ideas for the edit. I've got ideas for the edit. I don't know if this is going to work. I really don't think this is going to work. Nah, it's not gonna work. I don't know how to do that. Never mind. I guess we'll see how he tries. Woo! The cherry vodka is still hanging on top a little bit, but it's a little cherry and just a little bit chocolate too. I feel like I'm gonna give him a slight mix. Oh, actually, there's my bar spoon over there. I'm gonna give him give this guy a slight mix to try to incorporate the vodka into the rest of the beverage.
Reminds me of puberty.
There we go. And try him again. I'll be honest, dude. I don't taste much of the cherry. A little bit of cherry. I taste a little bit of the cherry, not very much of the blackberry. But I wouldn't call this just your average everyday chocolate milk either. Got a little extra berry flavor to it. And honestly, it's pretty tasty. I also do kind of appreciate the texture that's added by the activated charcoal. In some drinks, this is totally unnecessary, but in this case, I'm into it. I'm into it, dude. Dude, I'm into it. I don't know where the hell disappearing guy went, but that's a problem for the other guy. Cheers, y'all! Dude, and cheers to Larix and crew. Welcome in, everybody, from Larix's bar. Fellow mixologist extraordinaire, Larix Laracina. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. I see River So Wide and Mark. Oof, Mark specifically, not the Mark with the underscore over on the YouTube side. Larix, how is everybody? What were y'all working on this evening? I imagine it was a cocktail inspiration. I love my fellow mixologists out there, aka twist tenders and whatnot. I just finished working on this inspired beverage from our pal Ferb Micah over on the Twitch side, inspired by the amazing Digital Circus, a side character known as the Disappearing Guy. The concept here was we wanted to create a shot that when dropped into a pint glass would completely disappear. And unless this looks red to you, because the shot that went into it is red, I would say that we've effectively made the guy disappear. I love that, dude. It's good stuff. Dude, Larix out there saying it's been so long since I've streamed or had time to be in the bar. I spent the whole time dusting off bottles and just chatting. Dude, that is the unsung heroic activity that happens for a bar person. A bar owner, a bar mixologist, whatever have you. Some of the times that we have here on the other platforms is quite literally doing it. The dishes have to be done, right? The bottles have to be organized. The liquor collection has to be sorted. And when you get a new bottle, in some cases it has to be inventory. And that's the unsung work of the Twitch tender, dude. You've got my condolences if you need it. You've got my cheers if it's warranted. And it is good to see you back on the airwaves out there, Larix. I know you've had some changes in the family recently. Very, very good changes out there in the Larix in the family. And I'm happy to hear it, dude. A huge cheers in your direction. If you need somebody to raise a glass with you, you've got me and the rest of the Bar with the Next community behind you, dude. It's a pleasure. And thanks for trusting your community with us, too. Let's see. Mark, like, if you're gonna be cleaning stuff, you might as well be talking to people. Absolutely. Ferb saying the only difference I would do with this again is to use the candy glass idea. That would be cool, because then it would dissolve, right? But it might take a little bit while to dissolve. So I imagine I'm not gonna be sipping this very fast, right? Could actually work. I do have the molds for that. We could prepare that. We could prepare that. Larry's out there saying, we sipped on some Lefroy lore, had a Malort plus Branca Menta shot, and made a daiquiri riff with lime, guava nectar, grappa, and a bar spoon of Smith & Cross. Chat, if you've heard me talk about, let's call it upper level mixology, craft cocktail mixology, and that didn't give you like the slightest tinge down your spine, clearly you've got more to learn here. Branca Menta and Malort sounds like an incredible combo. It was in equal parts there, Larix, actually? I'm curious about that. Malort, I feel like a lot of people just give a bad rap for, but admittedly, it's a bitter spirit, and I'm a fan of bitter spirits. It's got its place and everything. But that combo of guava and grappa is something I've only ever tried. I think I tried that one time. Grappa. Well, actually, my next question, if you don't mind me asking you, grappa. What type of grappa? Was this like a grappa di Moscati? Was it from a different grape varietal? Dude, that sounds so good. I love that. Jet out there saying I gotta go. We'll see you all next stream. Stay healthy, y'all. I appreciate it. Same to you out there, Jets. I see Jack Jammer out there saying, I know there isn't any gaming this stream, but what do you think Luigi would drink, and would it be expensive? Because remember, he has mansions and gets a lot of money in the Luigi's Mansion game. There is gaming. We're gonna go back to Borderlands in just a little bit. What do I think Luigi would drink? Honestly, Luigi and Mario don't strike me as cocktail drinkers, all things considered, if I'm thinking about that stuff. But in any case, Ferb, thank you for your drink requests. I'm going to put a straw on this so I can continue sipping on it a little bit. I think this will probably be my last cocktail request tonight. It's almost 2 a.m., so we'll play a little bit more Borderlands 4, and then we'll come back with some more Borderlands 4 on Wednesday. We'll have some more cocktail requests. We open up the infinity bottle again, but until then, y'all, I appreciate it. Let me adjust my ratios here because I know how much gold luster dust I added, and I know how much charcoal I added. Remember, if anybody is putting activated charcoal in drinks, it can sometimes affect medication, so make sure that you are aware of that before ingesting it. But I think I added a teaspoon of activated charcoal. Teaspoon of activated charcoal and gold luster dust. I don't really have an amount on that. Yeah, I didn't really have an amount on that, but all right, let me publish that recipe. Ferb, thank you, dude. That was good. Okie dokie. All right, let me make sure that went through. Ferb got the thing that you did. Thanks for the order. Look over there. Look over there. Ferb got the... Yes. There we go. Awesome. Everything's been published. Ooh, excuse me. Larix was saying that shot was... Excuse me. Equal parts OG Malort and Branca Menta. That's the more minty version of Fernet-Branca, if anybody in my chat's got a question about that. Very, very pleasant. Basically a recreation of Fernet-Branca with a little bit more woody, kind of less of the rooty bitterness. And the second one, Montenegro Grappa di Moscato. What's the Grappa di Moscato that I got? I got a Burla. That's the one that I asked you. Also a Grappa di Moscato, in this case, at least. A little earthy, a little fruity, very floral. I found the guava to have a fun floral quality to it as well. They paired really well together. Super refreshing. It does. And a Hacker was asking if I got Cherry Coke. I don't have Cherry Coke specifically. If anybody's got a question on what I've got in stock, feel free to use !stock to check my website. Firewolf saying coming up on 2 a.m. for you. Same for me. Jay saying I'm sure the activated charcoal is going to look great the next day. We'll see what... I will let you know what color it comes out of, chat, but you have to ask me for it. And then I see Mark saying if you can find it, if you like sweet sour stuff or licorice and can find Kvass or Kvass, I highly recommend it. Why do I know the name Kvass? I know that. I'm looking it up right now, but we'll switch to the game in the meantime. We'll go back to Borderlands 4 and then continue for a little bit. What the frick is Kvass? Is that a fermented beverage? Kvass. Lightly alcoholic fermented beverage popular in Russia and other Eastern European countries, made from rye bread. Oh, that was the thing. That's the rye bread drink. Now I know why I've heard of that before. Very easy to make on your own as well. That was the thing. You put the rye bread. I've been so curious to try that because I love rye bread, dude. You have no idea. But essentially, you take rye bread, sugar, and water. There's various different ways to do it. You can you ferment it. The mixture is fermented. A little bit of alcohol. Cool. I've never had kvass before. That's gonna be on my list of things to try at some point. Dude, I see an Ozark Raven out there saying, how's the day going, my friend? Good to see you staying hydrated. I'll try my best, but if you think that drinking this gray beverage is keeping me hydrated, you're a little bit off kilter there, but I got water. I got water as well. This is actually a beverage, an alcoholic beverage, mildly alcoholic, all things considered. But welcome in nonetheless, YD Ozark. And Ferb saying, also, if you were in the settlement, would you want to be a settler or a robot? Can I be a robot? Robots are cool. I'll be in the thing. This is for your Fallout playthrough, right? Fallout, was it New Vegas or a different one? Thanks again for the drink request there, Ferb. Let me bring this closer to myself. There we go. The thing that I am most intrigued about this particular beverage is the subtle texture that you get from the activated charcoal in there. It reminds me of like Hershey's strawberry milk, like with the strawberry syrup, but it's cherry instead, and I kind of like the texture. All right, where am I going? I'm going back outside of the vault. Vault or whatever. Hey, dude, how you doing? What you reading? I don't know. I can't read. Not particularly. All right, let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? I honestly don't even remember how I got in here to begin with. Ferb saying Fallout 4! Fallout 4, actually! Alright! Very cool. Lego saying, my good sir, shall I save my order for tomorrow? Ah, not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. By Wednesday. I'm curious, though. Feel free to let me know what's in it, Lego. You don't have to provide ratios. I know that's a couple of extra keystrokes, but I'm curious what is in it. Nightly saying FPS is struggling. Correct. We'll try to fix that by Wednesday. And Ferb saying I can customize your limbs, your head, etc. since I had the robot DLC. I would love to look as closely as Tenna from Deltarune as possible while retaining my plaid aesthetic. That'd be so cool. Alright, where am I going from here? Yes, to anybody popping in here later, the FPS is struggling a little bit. Evidently, I'm not the only person who's having trouble getting this game to run. Oddly enough, it looks fine on my end. It doesn't look good on your end. And I think it's a problem with OBS, and I will look into it before Wednesday. Hey, bud. I like your jeans. Are they jeans? They're pants.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do.
That's fair. That is fair.
Thank you for saving our asses. We wanted to give you this.
I love the presentation. What I get? Oh my gosh! Am I taking this gentleman home with me? Oh, it's the tractor.
You're going after Saul's spy master.
Yeah, that makes sense. I love it.
Hold up in the order
I love that.
down the road, but this should get
Let's see.
in no time.
Ferb saying might be a bit difficult, though I can't control the paint too much. Oh, dude, no pressure, no pressure. You do what you can. Mark saying I checked bitrate first, usually the bane of all gameplay, like the bitrate of my stream. Let me ask you this, chat. Is the game looking choppy? And is my face looking choppy? If my face is looking choppy in addition to the game, it's bitrate. If not, it's something else. I am curious of that. Because I can't see from your angle. From what I can tell, the bitrate on my video, my face is okay. Just the game, that's likely not bitrate. It's likely not bitrate in terms of streaming stuff. I think it's got something to do with the interface between OBS and the game itself. There are some driver updates that I apparently need to do. I'm thinking that's the likely cause, but I don't know. Obi-Wan's saying I'm falling asleep during the stream right now. Love you love you everyone. Cannot wait to see you all on Wednesday. Dude, I'm looking forward to it. Your Echo 4 can now create a Digirunner for you to cross Kairos. Use that to Digi-struct your own personal vehicle.
Wow. I was expecting like a backpack with a straw to drink water or something. Thank you.
That's pretty cool.
Knew I recognized that little
Umito
guy.
says my face is fine as always. Yeah, thank you.
Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters.
Aw.
But I'm sure you'll do great.
I'm sure we'll do okay, especially with this new Digirunner, which sounds like it should have come out straight up out of a Digimon game, but here we are. All right, what is this? Looks like ammo. That's a trash can. Umito saying face is fine as always. I love that. I appreciate that. Replay buffer, I heard, can destroy the frame rate. Oh, I've turned that off. I never use a replay buffer. I hate that. That's a good point. I've never heard that it affects the frame rate a bit, but I have that turned off on every one of my settings because I never use it. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. I love that. Lego out there saying, I'm actually trying to figure out some custom amounts because I'm basing it off of some weird amounts of other stuff from the game I'm taking inspo from. Dude, by all means, feel free to give me whatever details you got. I can help you ratio things true, Lego. Like, if you're not that familiar with cocktail mixology, sometimes certain ingredients tend to overpower others. I am more than happy to work with just an ingredients list, and then we can ratio it from there. I won't make the cocktail until I have a recipe, and I'm happy to chat with you at length during the segment to figure out exactly what you're looking for. Anyway, well, hi there, buddy. Check this guy out. Can I go over fences? Yeah. Alright.
And you're sure this spy master
Books sound good, dude. We ride, chat! We're going on a road trip. Up here, I'm avoiding all the enemies. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. Lego out there saying, good to know. Yeah, dude, I think of it this way. One of the advantages of at least whatever knowledge I currently have right now and the fact that I'm live streaming for a couple of hours is and again, too, another advantage that we've got is that this is not the most popular stream out there, right? We don't have a lot of people that are barraging chat. I can still hold... One of the things I'm super duper thankful about is the fact that I can still hold a conversation with people out there so I can talk through some recipes, figure out ratios, figure out what you're trying to get in the drink so that we can all learn together a little bit. I've said this on stream before and I'll say it again. I have no idea what is going to happen to this show if we get to the point where like, oh man, we've got hundreds of viewers all watching at the same time. I have no idea how to figure that, how to do a stream at that point. I don't know. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. As best as we can. Alright, do we have any OBS like over encoding loaders? Over encoding? Nope. Encoding actually looks pretty good. That's the thing, chat. Like evidently the game looks choppy, but my frame rate is fine. My encoding is not overloaded. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Oh, that looks explosive. There we go. Ferb saying, I usually tend to just lurk those streams because I can't keep up with it even as a member of chat. I feel the same way about very, very large concerts. So for me, I like going to small bands that have a relatively small following because I feel like I really am a part of the show. Like when I shout, woohoo, in the audience, I can hear myself. I feel like in addition to the instruments being played, I'm not just a drop in the bucket, I am a significant part of the small little puddle that we all occupy, right? And I feel the same way about streams too. I'm not the biggest fan of just sitting in streams that are super duper large. Granted, I'll lurk in those streams. If anything, I'll listen to it in the background, but I don't know how to interact during those streams. I feel the same way in particular about joining Greg's streams, How to Drink, that the chat moves relatively quickly sometimes, and I feel like he's never actually acknowledged anything that I've said, even though I've said a couple of things here and there. I've had some questions, I've said hey-o, I've said thanks and whatnot. I don't think it ever gets acknowledged, but I'm never going into those streams to be acknowledged because I imagine he's too busy to say anything, you know? He can't respond to everybody, and I honestly do have a small bit of fear for reaching that point, because I think we are going to get to that point someday, you know? Man. Umito saying, talking about recipes, I got some chanterelle mushroom water from yesterday's dish, so I'm planning to turn it into a syrup chanterelle and cocoa cocktail incoming. Oh, man, that sounds good. I've heard the glory of chanterelle mushroom in a cocktail recipe. Obviously haven't had a chance to play around with it myself, but I dig it. I dig it. Who are you, buddy? And oppression engine? Is that what you're calling yourself? Oh, hi there. There we go, buddy. Let's see. Never mind saying, like, I personally like this stream has been something I've looked forward to throughout the week, like seeing familiar names like Hacker, Rando, Obi-Wan, Renzo, Ryan, etc. It's very familial. It feels like a family, right? I struggle to, I don't want to use the term, oh my god, we're like a family here, because I have learned in my personal experience that any place that calls themselves a family tends to be a little bit exploitative. Like, a reminder, chat. It may feel very, very homely here and familial, but don't let anybody in chat tell you, well, we're all part of the same WithAnX family, therefore I can exploit you for something or get like, you know, a free meal out of you, right? That's not what family, in my opinion, that is not what family is for. But anyways, I digress on that. Ferb saying I'm gonna head to bed. See you guys in the glasses, see the guy in the glasses tomorrow for dishes. And we'll be back here at the bar with the next on Wednesday. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Hey, buddy. Can I get you? There we go. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Mark saying, I tend to get a bit overwhelmed when there is a bit much going on. It gets frustrating trying to compete with 100 to 5,000 people and the stream of people unloading money just to get noticed. Yeah, I agree with that, dude. Umido, have a great rest of your morning. And never mind saying, pretty much turns into a cult if it's taken that way. Yeah, dude, it's, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like saying that we are a family. We are not related, but don't get me wrong, right? There is a difference between saying, oh, we're like a family here. I view you guys as family. Chosen family, right? I'll be honest, y'all. Like, don't get me wrong. I love having everybody in chat, but I don't know most of you guys. And I don't want to lead you on to think that, we're the best of friends. A lot of you guys have no idea what goes on in my life. I try to be as open about it as possible, right? But there's dozens of you guys out there who I know very little of. And I'm not gonna be out here and be like, oh, dude, like, Ferb's like a brother to me. Nevermind's like a sibling to me. Maynap, Umito's like a brother to me. You know? I don't want to put that out there because, you know, it kind of gives this false sense of security. You know? I got my boundaries and stuff, you know? A lot of creators out there do. And we try to be honest about that stuff around here, because if anybody pops in chat is just like, don't get me wrong, like, if what you found here is something akin to a family, right? It brings you comfort, it brings you joy, it makes you feel like you want to be who you want to be. I want to take it back to one key point, chat, regardless of what our relationship are. And what I mean by this is me to you specifically, regardless of what this relationship is. If this relationship is not making you into a better person, and by better person, I mean the person that you want to be, it's okay. Feel free to log off. That is okay with me. All I want for you guys is to be the best person that you can be, and ultimately who you want to be. Be who you want to be, girl. If an association with alcohol is a big no-go, totally fine. No pressure. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I got no pressure in there. No pressure. But never mind saying, like, we're all just regular customers hanging out at our favorite bar and tavern. Umito's saying, as an only child, sharing at that point with a sibling would be a little bit weird. That's totally fair, dude. Yeah, no. Exactly. We don't even know each other. We've never been in the same location. Hell, you're over in France. I have no idea what it means to be somebody's sibling in France compared to the here in the United States. But that's the glory of it, right? There's nothing wrong with that. We can still learn from it regardless. But I'm not gonna sit out here saying that, yo, you know what? Like, I'm basically your brother. And, you should care for family, which means you want your brother to eat, right? Give me your money. Because that is not at all the vibe that we're going for here. If anything, if I'm supposed to be your brother, think of me like the person who's trying to make sure that you're well fed all the time. Or at the very least, like, if you're gonna put alcohol in your body, like, do it better than you did previously. At least enjoy it. But I digress, yo. I digress. And maybe some streams are a little bit different. I don't know. I've never been in a stream that makes me feel like I'm really a part of the family, and I don't really want to be a part of somebody else's family. I did that once to get married. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Honestly, I struggle enough trying to finagle the time that I've got with my own family. Like, the one that I was born into. And, oh, hi there. And that's something I'm still trying to work on. It's a process. Mark's saying, like, family's drama. I'm here for friends. Yeah, for some people it is very much like that. You know what? There are a lot of people out there who family is comfort. Or friends is comfort. It depends on the person, right? Zesty saying, what's your take on Borderlands so far? It reminds me of Halo. It really reminds me of Halo. And I enjoyed playing Halo during a point in my life where I had significantly less to think about. I wouldn't say that I'm able to focus very much on the dialogue that's happening here, but every once in a while, get a little bit of inspo. I think I get more inspiration for cocktails more from going through the wiki pages than the dialogue that's happened so far. But I'm trying not to view this as I must absorb as much information as possible to make a good drink. Oh, hey, buddy. Come here, you little boy. Never mind saying we are strangers brought together by our love of video games and mixology and a little bit of a little splash of pickle worship. Yepperoonies. Yepperoonies. And one of these days, maybe we'll be able to share a drink with each other. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I like that idea. All right, we're going in here. What else do we got? Oh, hi there. Sweet.
Calculations correct.
Hands of the Timekeeper. Kill the order enemies.
You don't belong here. Only a fool would come willingly into my
I think this fortified sector is just fine, and honestly, it ain't that. Ain't that intimidating to me. Oh, out of ammo, I see. Get him, little buddy. Zesty saying an X-Bar meetup would be sick. Hey, I mean, I think of it this way. If anybody ever is out there coming down to Philadelphia, let me know. If I got time, I'd love to share a drink with you. I would be happy to. I know we got a convention happening here in November. Board game convention. I'm not sure if I'll be going to it officially, but I might. All things considered. I try to let you guys know where I'm gonna be at any particular times, and I would like to do some more traveling in the near future as collaborations continue to develop along the horizon. You guys will know. If I'm going somewhere, I'll let you know, or at least I'll try my best to. Unless I don't want you to see me. In which case, I won't let you know at all. Mark saying, Cam, mixology and comedy show. If you're laughing too, more power to it. More power to it. Some things just ain't funny. I don't know. Striking this engine guy just doesn't seem very funny to me. The mixology and the hilarity comes in between, you know? All right, can I heal my shields? Oh, I am in dirt? I'm in dirt? Oh, come on. There you go, buddy. Why do I keep throwing this grenade? I don't know why I keep doing that, dude. Oh, that was the right button. That's not the right button either. None of these are the right button, chat. None of them are. I do not know how to keybind. I really don't. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you'll come back up. You'll come back up. I know you will. Thank you. Why do I keep doing that? That's supposed to be my reload button. Is it also throw my taunt grenade button? Where are you? Oh, okay, fine. That's fine. This is okay too. There we go. Oh, hi there. Oppression engine. Oppression this, dude. Wacky. All right, let's continue. Little bit further. I'm thinking we get to the next plot points, plot beats, and then we'll call it a night. And we'll come back again on Wednesday.
Sick of these beef boot bitches.
Oh, hi there. Not very good. Not very good. Medkit. There we go. I'm in the gunk. I am in the gunk. I don't want to be in the gunk. Are you on fire? You're fine. Hello, buddy. Mark saying, have you made a roaring night drink yet? I've been enjoying all the theory crafting with that character until we get more revealed about them. Oh, for Deltarune? Ah, no, I have not yet. I have not played... Actually, Deltarune is yet another drink that is a series that has been requested extensively on this stream. I am specifically waiting on Deltarune. I don't know exactly when I'm going to get to it. I have been workshopping cocktail recipes in the background. I've got ideas for cocktail recipes, but I don't have anything for the Roaring Night yet. I think of it this way. I'm trying to make drinks as faithful to a character as I can. We don't know enough about the Roaring Night to make a faithful drink inspired by it. I've got theories. People have got theories, right? But I'm going to have to wait it out for that one. Not yet, though. Mark, are you a fellow Deltarune fan? I have not played a single minute of the game, but I am enthralled by the music. I am enthralled by the story. I'm enthralled by the music of Tony, the work of Toby Fox. I love what he's done. I love what he's made. Get him. Okay, that was unfortunate. That was a good strategy. Go up to him, break his shield, and then go punch him in the face. Yeah! I don't know why I keep throwing that thing. Hacker out there saying, I barely can go to another state to go see a friend, but if for some weird reason I get to go to Philadelphia one day, I'd like to meet you. It'll be nice to make some drinks with somebody. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Hey, dude, I've never been in Mexico. But if I ever find my way down there, I'll make sure to mention it. Besides, dude, if I'm in Mexico, tequila, sotol, mezcal, raicilla. I want to try it, dude. And ain't no better way to get a taste of the land without being in the land itself, you know? That's the thing, dude. There are so many, like, with the things that I would like to do with this channel, there are spirits, bartenders, cocktails, mixology all over the world. There are probably going to be a couple of growing pains before getting to that point, like figuring out exactly how to bring it to a live audience or, hell, getting out there to begin with. I have no idea what that's going to entail, but I have a desire to taste the spirits of the world, go to the bartenders, go to the bars of the world, and talk to the bartenders of the world, and hopefully at some point be able to bring it back here to my home base and be able to talk to you guys about it in a casual environment. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. And I would say that, you know, I really hope that we will be able to get to the level to be able to afford trips like that. We can. We can. The bar-with-an-X is totally self-sufficient for at least one individual, that being me. Because of the contributions that y'all have made by being members of the channel, subscribing, and throwing bits at me every once in a while, I'm not gonna let, like, I'm not gonna be out here saying, oh my god, don't forget to tip your bartender. But because of what you guys have given so far, I've been able to get cool rare spirits, get more equipment, upgrade the setup, and even go to places. The day, I don't remember exactly what bar it was, but I was able to go out to a bar here in Philadelphia with one of my fellow mixologists, and when she was like, so who's paying for this? I was like, the bar is paying for this. It felt amazing. I felt so incredibly prideful that I could pay for it was a $120 cocktail bill at a place here in Philadelphia. Me and Amy Chow, who came by to the city. And when I was able to swipe that credit card and say, the bar's paying for this, and make the transfer the day afterwards, I felt amazing, dude. It felt great. It felt like a piece of what I'm trying to build here is really coming to fruition. And if I hadn't said it before, it wouldn't be here without you guys, so thanks for it. Cheers. Man, let's see. I see Mark saying, I'm more of a never played Deltarune or Undertale or Deltarune, but I'm very interested in the community, especially the art. That's fair. I did play through Undertale, I'll say that. Did a pacifist run and a genocide run, but I didn't do that for years. I fell in love with it far before my genocide run. Hacker saying, if you ever come to Mexico, you're welcome here. Friend from Panama is planning on coming to the capital next month, so I'm trying to save some money to get out the fly there. I love that. And Functional saying, you're so awesome. No, you. Zesty saying, the gun throws like a grenade when you reload it. Should be in the description of the gun. Oh, that's specifically one of my guns. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That is very good to know. That's good, though. That's nice to know. Now I know that at least a little bit. Appreciate that, Zesty.
Come here, buddy.
Nice cryogenic badass or eradication armature or whatever you call them. I know I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die, but I might be able to... If I get close enough, I might be able to res with them. That worked out perfectly. I don't know how this is still working. I can't believe this. No, it's okay. I can fight for my life and get him. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nice. Gosh. Hacker saying, spoiler, also the reason I'm going to start frawing furry commissions, because doing furry art equals becoming a millionaire. Dude. Absolutely. People will pay for furry commissions of their OC. They will. They will. And I know that people will pay for cocktail commissions of their furry OC. I know they will. Which is why I am more than happy to mix recipes inspired by your original character. Especially if you tell me what the recipe is. And I don't have to make it, you know? Functional, like, who would do that? Commission. I don't know. I don't know. Commission furry art? Who would do that? Furry! No, people will do that. People do that. Think of it this way. Why would anybody pay somebody for something that they like and have a kinship with? I don't know. Now, how the heck do I get up? I know exactly how I'm supposed to get up there. Where? Excuse me. Who's shooting me? No thanks. No thanks. Oh, since when did I get a scope like this? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know when I got that thing, but I like it. I like it. Haha. Functional saying, it's me. I do that. Oh. Oh. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see. Zesty, like, a furry drink would have a weird mouthfeel. That's if it's got fur. No, I'm not putting fur in a drink. Not unless that fur is cotton candy. Different story. Or at the very least that it melts in the mouth, you know? Functional, like, oh, no. You're cool in my book, dude. What is your passion, chat? I don't care what it is. Live it. Live your passion. Be unapologetically you. That's my only request. Mark, like, who in the right mind would do that? Quickly deleting a couple of conversations. Who would do that? Not Mark. Not Mark. Mark, if you had to be a furry character, what animal would you be? Lego saying, sadly, I must depart. I need some sleep, something fierce. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Dude, no problem at all. Hope to see you back here again on Wednesday. If not, no problem. I also have to do the dishes from this stream on TikTok. Tomorrow on Tuesdays and typically on Thursdays. So if earlier streams are more your thing, casual conversations, feel free to follow me on that platform too. There is no pressure to do so. What I only ask of you to do is have a great rest of your nights. I assume it is the night where you are. Be well out there and do best for yourself, Lego. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you joining me. Hopefully see you next time. All right, where you at? Horus's Oversight sounds to me like it's a Warhammer reference. But I've never played... Actually, I played Warhammer once, but I wouldn't say that I know really what I'm doing. Alright, door. Door? Door into the facility! Mark saying a goat dragon wolf hybrid is what I currently have. All right, cool. Natural follow-up question. What part of your OC is the goat? What part is the dragon? And what part is the wolf? Because the image that immediately came to my head is goat legs, dragon wings, wolf top half. Like Lego She from Beastars. I don't have a furry OC, but if I did have a fursona, it would be a sea lion. But I don't really know what you call a sea lion OC. They don't typically have a lot of fur. I'm still looking for an answer to that question. I don't believe it's a scaly, because they don't have scales either. They have blubber. A blubbery, if you will. I don't have a lot of knowledge of the furry community. But I'm here to learn. Alright, would you open... How do I... Oh, there's a ladder right here. There we go. Zesty saying, can't wait to get this game for Sapphire. The only game we ever played co-op together. And I am a possum. Oh, I'm a possum, if interested. Yeah, dude! Possums are great! They're too smart for us. They act like they're dead to specifically ward off predators. It works! I drive past possums and I'm like, it's already done. I'm kidding. I don't run over animals. If that was the implication you got from that. I realized that was a rather uncouth comment. Breach armature. Get him with the arm. Oh, God, that was a... Whoa, where did that grenade come from? Don't know when that happened. Hello there. Do not know when that happened. Get out of here. No, fight for my life. It's okay. It's actually not that difficult to do. Nice. Mark saying pretty much nailed it, except the horns of like a Chinese dragon in addition to... Oh, dude, with like the wavy... it's not a tentacle. It's not an antenna. I know that. But like the wavy... Am I even making sense here? It's like the wavy, like, tassels of, like, the Chinese dragons. Like the... I don't know if I don't know if I'm articulating that correctly. That's cool, dude. I love that design. Hacker saying... Wait, how did I remember? I've seen a glass that has, like, a hair fur texture on a random store downtown. A furry glass? Interesting. Whiskers, says Zesty. That's a better way of describing it. I like that articulation. Excuse me. Interesting. Hello, timekeeper. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm not talking to you. Hello there. And then stay there. And then I can, like, just kind of hang at you while you're in the air. I love this gravity ability, dude. All right, come down. Come down to Pound Town. I'm ready for it. That was awesome. I love that ability so much. But Hacker saying, you heard right, a furry glass. Dude, I need it. If you have context on that at all, feel free to send a link in the Discord. I want to know that. I want to see that. Smack. Oh, hi there. Hash Brown saying, even if it isn't long / fluffy, fur is still fur, so still a furry. Yeah, they got whiskers. Sea lions have whiskers, so I see that. Nice. I wish I could easily tell how much money I have, but I don't know how much cash I have to spend at the Hive. Whatever. Oh, where am I? Up there. Up there. Up there is where I'm going. Open lockers. Get stuff. Get ammo. Ammo full. Cool. Ammo full. Cool. Open box. That's not a box. Red stuff. Dude. Nothing turns me on as a programmer than not green text on a screen, but... Oh, it's crimson. Crimson code, chat. Crimson code. Hacker saying, I'm searching for that glass online, but I can't find it. Take your time with it, dude. I'm sure it'll pop up when you least expect it. Hashbread saying that sea lions are also covered in fur. It's just short and usually wet. Really? Alexa, do sea lions have fur?
Yes, sea lions have fur. They have short, coarse hair that covers their body.
Really?
This fur helps trap warm air close to their skin, keeping them insulated in cold water.
No way! Yeah! Sea lions are my fursona. I now know that for sure. Thank you, dude.
Sea lions as your first soda? That's a refreshing twist. I'm guessing you meant to say something else, but I'm all ears if you want to tell me about your unique sea lion themed beverage experience.
I forgot that it got smarter.
Welcome back to the future. I've been leveling up while you weren't looking. Anything specific you'd like to test out?
No, thank you.
Got it.
That is disconcerting. Oh my god. Mark, like, get on it, Cam. What, fursuit? Nah, I'm uncomfortable in my regular suits, to be honest. I'm not going to fursuit. That's too expensive. I'd rather spend it on alcohol. Respectfully. Like, you know, I wouldn't take it away from you guys, but... Oh, you kidding me? I was trying to have a conversation. Fuck off! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for fucking off kindly. Nah, seal fursona art. Oh, yeah, no, nope. I mean, hey, dude, I think of it this way. Do you make furry art? Do you want to make my seal fursona? I am not going to stop you. Feel free to tag me at CameroxnWithAnX. But you know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Get ready for the machines to rise, says Hacker. It's already happening. I didn't realize that it was going to continue listening to me talking about my fursona. That was interesting to me. All right, I will take some frag grenades. I will take some knives. Knives are great. This thing here looks like it would be a good swap for one of my weapons. I currently have this assault rifle, submachine gun. I'll take that. Thank you very much. This shotgun. This is. I like this. Do I have 2 shotguns now? This one can also function as a pistol, so we good. All right, dude. Hacker saying, I mean, that's a leading statement. I mean what, dude? What? Don't tempt me, chat. Mark saying a more talented person could, but I'm not at all talented, especially something so typically round. I'm sure somebody else would be able to pick it up. Mark, I'm sorry. I don't try to disagree with people on stream, but you are talented. I don't know what you're talented for. I barely know you, but there is absolutely something in your arsenal that you are talented at compared to other people. Don't talk down yourself. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. I'm sure you're talented about something. What that something is, I got no fucking clue. Destiny Stay in the chat has to check the mods for the cup having long fiber carpet in it. What, shag cupping? Evidently, shag is a bad word for Twitch. So I'm going to allow that real quick because shag ain't bad on this stream. There we go. Shag cupping. I allowed it. Don't worry about it. Override. Sell junk. What is this thing? Use a vending machine?
Dr. Zed's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands so you don't have to.
Oh. What is this? A chitinous foxhole. Is that an upgrade? Ooh. Now we get to look at it up close. Compare to what I have already. Chitinous, not so good.
When you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's.
Ammo full? No, can I? Oh, that's the ammo. Oh, okay. All right, I want to get all this contraband. Where my band at? I'm jumping in. Here we go.
Timekeeper.
Oh.
I wasn't. No.
Horace.
Not interrupting anything.
Oh. Oh, that's a boss fight. This feels like a boss fight to me. Hi there. Yup. This feels like a good stopping point after this is done. Hi there, buddy. What are you doing? Hello there. SMG mode? That feels good. What other modes do I have? Pistol mode? I don't like it. Bring it back. Big ol' shotgun. Big ol' shotgun to the head. Oh, where'd the little guy go? Hey, yo, buddy. There we go. Big ol' shotgun to the face. Let's see. Hacker out there saying I was thinking about using a friend to practice. She's the average. Oh, she's the average white wolf thingy, so a bit easier on the anatomy, I believe. As far as the moment, I only know how to draw average anime girls. There we go. Exotic, welcome in, by the way. If you're referencing you masturbating, you don't need to share that next time, but thanks for popping in nonetheless. Mark out there saying, my persona doesn't have the whiskers, though it does sound like a good idea. Just hard to not add too much to be overwhelming, while also being, relatively speaking, identifiable. Nah, I see that, dude. I see that. Shotgun to the face? Shotgun to the face is good. Shotgun to the face is good. But it's only good on that weapon over there. There we go, dude. Zesty saying, weirdest cup I've seen was one with a chalkboard style on the outside, like putting your lips on a chalkboard. Interesting. I guess you could draw on it, I suppose. Right? You must be able to draw on it if it's chalkboard-esque, right? Oh, can you please stop warping? I don't like it when you warp! Can I... Yeah, I like the fact that you get shagged in place like that. Shagged in place. What the hell am I talking about? I know I got low health. I know I do. I know I do. But I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. That was good. Throwing knife. No, just kidding. Not throwing knife yet. Let's see. Oh my goodness gracious. Rando saying, at everyone, please do not announce to the server. Moment. Oh. Hey, you know what? The internet's pretty wild, y'all. I think of it this way. If you feed into it, it either makes it worse or better. And if this person's really just trying to ejaculate, I'm not here to try to stop them. But you don't need to share it with me. You know? This is an 18+ stream, by the way. Baby knife, says Deadpool. I love that. Hey, bud. Ability. Stay there. Oh, did it not work? Is it not working? Oh, shit. Fight for my life. Wait, I got one. I got one. Got you. Where'd you go? Hey, bud. Oh, wait. Where'd you come from? Another mushroom head? The fuck? No! Got you. I just realized that there are a bunch of little doodads. Didn't realize that. Oh, come on. A reload at this time? There are a lot of robots. Hi there. Lots of robots, including yourself, I guess. A glaring witness. Never mind saying the boss is super tanky. Yeah, dude. You're telling me. A tank indeed. Vertical chat being spicy as always. Oh, was that vertical? Dude, I couldn't even tell. I couldn't even tell. Okay, can I... There we go. Shotgun. All right. Shotgun. Okay, that's all I got. Throwing knife. I don't know what the hell that did. Oh, blocked? Oh, really? Oh, I hate that. What if a knife... Does a knife work? Oh. All right, that didn't work. I thought maybe. I thought maybe. Oh. You okay, buddy? Oh, hi there, horse. Oh, I see. I see. Because that's a thing that you can do, apparently. I do not know what's happening here, but honestly, it ain't that bad looking. Oh, God, he's got a fucking scythe. Oh, my God. Hi there. No, thank you. Get as far away from me as humanly possible so that I can still continue to shoot at you for the purposes of the game development. Wow. Gee whiz, dude. I'm gonna gravity him. I'm gonna gravity. Oh, it didn't completely work. Medkit. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Woo, hi there. Hey there, buddy. Woo. Woo. That scythe is flying, dude. Second phase? Hell yeah, it's a second phase. Oh my gosh. Why can't you be a normal boss? No. It's okay, I can get this guy. Oh my God! Get away from me! It's just me and my little shotgun. My little shotgun, my little shotgun. Absolutely no match for your electric scythe, yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did my throwing knives work the first time? I don't remember. I'm gonna go after one with the throwing knives. Come here, buddy. Throwing knife! Yeah, dude! It totally works! It totally works! The throwing knives are so good. They're so good. Oh my god, those throwing knives are so good. Oh my gosh. That was intense, dude. Alright, supposedly I can... Oh, click and hold the X button? No, it just collects everything. It just collects everything. Calculated, what is this? Is this a shield? Spy Master's Bolt? Oh, that's what I need. That's what I needed! Minus, what do we got over here? The foxhole's not that good. Ooh, a shotgun? Let me exchange it with the shotgun I got already, right? That's a submachine gun. This was my shotgun. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. There we go. Little assault rifle. My backpack is full. All right, well, I guess I'm leaving you guys here because I don't need it. All right, let's get to the next plot point. And I think, what, it's about 2:30 a.m. for us? I think we're going to call it a night. Come back to this on Wednesday. Oh, that's... I can't go that way. All right. Wah. What babies say? They say wah. Gosh. Hacker saying, there's a lot of media you can make drinks about. Cursed media? Some of them are video games. That's my niche. I choose to stay in my niche. Helldivers, for example. I'm curious, what to you, Hacker, what makes Helldivers cursed? I've never played the game. I have no emotional attachment to it. Alright, did I get the contraband? Collect bolt scanner parts? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? What the heck was I doing here? I'm back at the battlefield. I thought there was gonna be a plot point up here. I can't go back inside? Hi there, Striker Engine. Hi there. I don't like whatever you're doing here. I don't like it. Get out of here. Fight for like, yeah, fuck you for my life. Okay, all right. Oh, you're really powerful. What are you doing? No. What the hell just happened? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know what just happened here. What is happening? I don't want to be here right now, chat. I don't want to be here. I want to get to an area that feels like it's relevant to the story, but also safe at the same time, and I feel like I've already been here before. I'm going back around. I'm going back to my safe little hutch that I was fighting Horus at, who was apparently still having oversight right now, because that is what my HUD is saying to me. Get up there. I don't know where I'm going. I'm running. RB. I'm running. RB again. RS, whatever. I don't know where I'm going, chat. I want to go to bed. I gotta clean up. I gotta clean my bar. Where the hell am I going? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my gosh. Where is... Okay, I saw you in here. Open the door. Open the door. There's an objective of mine in there. I could go this way too, probably. Right? Does this door open? No? Okay. Where's my objective? Maybe this way. Oh, hi there. I'll take some of those. Please. Thank you. Please, please, please. Thank you. Hacker out there saying, for starters, my friends conspired against me and got me the game. Second, the best definition of the playing experience I can describe is chaotic, but don't tell them. I kind of like that. Hey, between you and me, Hacker, my friends also got me Helldivers 2. Was it Helldivers 2? No, they tried to get me to get Helldivers 2. And they were like, so you can play with us, right? I had no intention of playing with them. Not because I've got anything against these individuals, but because I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer, and I'm way too fucking busy with this show for most of those endeavors. Not to say I don't want to play games with them, I'm just not much of a casual game player. I do it for the show! But I liked it that way. Alright, maybe we'll get all the contraband. Maybe we'll do that first. Because I feel like we're getting close to it. Getting close enough, at least. Evidently, I didn't need to beat the big bad boss in order to get it. There's contraband down there. That's the plus I was looking for. Alright, cool. It's even farther down there. Cool. Nice, thanks for hitting me. Does this door open? Of course it doesn't. Ah, oh dear. Run, Cam, run. I am trying my best this mark. Oh my gosh. Hacker saying one of these days you can play while doing some cocktails. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Helldivers has been suggested before. We'll do some Helldivers stuff at some point. But I'm honestly, of all the games that have been suggested, I am in no rush to play Helldivers. No rush at all. Imagine a bug-inspired cocktail. Oh, easily. Ginger bug, bug, just home ferment it. Easy. I've got a motif for, motif? What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe it's motif. Yeah, I've got a method of mapping bugs to cocktails, and it's not necessarily actually including bugs. Ginger bug, other bug. Shotgun bug, reloading. SMG mode? No, pistol mode? Oh dear! You got it, you got it, you got it. I know you do. You know you do. I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. Oh my gosh, dude. Ginger bug could work, totally. Hacker saying too, not a cute one like a hornet. I mean like more like Australian dweller. Oh yeah, dude. Like giant fucking spiders. I'm at least partially familiar. Where is the thing? I was so confused. Rando said, you ever watch Ben 10 Classic? Yeah, dude, that was a piece of my childhood. A cocktail for every single alien? Yeah, dog. That'd be so cool. How do I get down there? I don't know why I yelled that. I didn't need to yell that. I'm sorry, chat. That was not kind of me. Can I go in here? Nope. Gosh. Rando saying upgrade is the goat. Oh, dude. I loved, what was it, Gray Mind? Gray something? It's not Gray Mind. I know that's incorrect. Gray Matter. That was it. Gray Mind. Gray Matter. Cool stuff, dude. Upgrade was also very cool looking. Reminded me of a Reggie Pokemon. Zesty saying Cam knows giant spiders. He drank one last stream. It's true. It's true. The giant fucking spider. Giant sexual, or it was big sexual spider. And it did that the other day. Hacker saying a cocktail that might taste metallic for the automation. The Illuminati octopus thingies that everyone forgets about could get a jelly cocktail. What? What? What's the Illuminati? I'm gonna need more details, dude. I'm intrigued, but I need more details. Also, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna keep beating enemies. Evidently, beating enemies is the way to go. Beating enemies is the way to go. Kill the Watchman. Kill the Watchman. Do not watch the Watchman. Do not watch the Watchman. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Take that probability. If there's even a 0.0000001% chance of happening, it's still possible. Kill me! Yeah. Kill me so I can do this to you. And revive. That's the thing I'm working with right now. Gosh. Illuminid? He's on about Helldivers stuff? I don't know anything about Helldivers, y'all. I don't know anything about Helldivers. Aside from, what was it? Victory Tea? What is it? Liberty. Or some weird-ass bullshit like that. Hacker saying, like a yelly with vodka or pea flour or something like that. For jelly? No, what I'm curious about is, what is this Illuminati octopus? That's the part that I'm curious about. That's the part that I'm confused about. I don't know what you're talking about. No! Oh my god. Can it be possible? Could it be possible? It is not possible. It is not possible. Ooh. Chat. All I've been doing for the past half hour is running around like a lunatic.
At least I didn't die. Oh wait.
I gotta call it quits for tonight, y'all. I am not thinking with a very clear mind right now, and I cannot focus on the objective. So we're gonna end it for now, and we'll come back again on Wednesday for some more Borderlands 4. Everybody who is hanging around with me for this low FPS experience, I think there's some upgrades that I need to do on my end, some things that I got to do on this tide to hopefully make it so that it doesn't look as, for lack of a better term, crappy on your side. So I'll be doing a little bit of changing of things around before Wednesday, and hopefully we'll have everything up and running by then. I do plan on playing Borderlands 4 into next week. I'm working on a cocktail inspired by Claptrap. I think it's gonna be okay. At the beginning of the stream, I showcased you all a recipe from our pal CJ, one of our community members. I showed you also how to make this Szechuan sesame oil infusion here. This sesame oil we're going to come back to again on Wednesday, and we're going to infuse the Szechuan infused sesame oil with some blended scotch as a base for the recipe that we're workshopping for Claptrap. So what I'll do before we get to Wednesday, I'm gonna filter this out beforehand so that we can have everything that we need to work with, because this has to infuse for about 12 hours, and it's been about maybe 6 or so for now. So I'll filter this out in the morning. I'll show you guys the filtered oil and give you a taste of it as well on Wednesday. We will have another Borderlands inspired cocktail on Wednesday as well from a fellow content creator, not somebody in our community yet, but I came across their stream the other day. They also make cocktails, and they were also playing Borderlands 4, and I actually got a couple of bottles specifically to make the recipe, and they're in this brown bag here, but I'm not going to show you that until Wednesday when we do another Borderlands episode. So thank you everybody so much for hanging around. See, never mind saying might be time for bed for you, Cam. Absolutely. Have a good night out there, Mark. Sapphire, have a great night. Can't wait for Wednesday. Zesty saying always a pleasure. Merry cocktails to all, and to all a good night. Never mind saying gonna use that oil for the cooking stream. Nah, I probably won't cook with this. I'm not much of a cooking creator here, but maybe if we're making dinner one of these nights. Good night to everybody out there. Good morning to Amido. Mark saying you're gonna have to write down brewing some kvass too. It's one of these points here, y'all. I love it. I love it. I'll see you all again on Wednesday. But until then, y'all, if the moon is shining where you are, like it is for me right now, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, like our friends over in France over there, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight, the mid-morning, the afternoon, or whatever. I don't know what time zone you're in out there, but if you've got a drink in your hand, whether that be tea, coffee, water, a cocktail, a mocktail, or whatever, you're friends of us here at the Bar with an X. I can't wait to be your bartender again on Wednesday, and it was an absolute pleasure being your bartender again today. Cheers until then, y'all. Good sleep, good work. Can't wait for it. Bye.